254. Este 60.
Boom, baby!
What's up, legends? I love you, JoJo. JoJo the legend. That's what you are around here. It's not JoJo the goober. How are you? Sunday, guys, this is the big week. The big week! I did my last shift at my job yesterday. I was so excited. So excited. Came home, stayed up a little bit too late to celebrate, you know? And I'm paying the price this morning a little bit. But we did movie night, Friday the 13th, part 3. What an amazing movie. We're going to be doing part 4 next Saturday. I think we're going to make it a summer Friday the 13th. So I'm really enjoying this movie. I think people seem to enjoy them as well. Because I'm off, I think we're going to have a mid-week movie night at some point. I think that's a good idea, just to get a break from Friday the 13th, because I think we are on the Friday the 13th train. Guys, we've got a duo stream with the legendary It's Jam TV this Tuesday. It's Jam TV. You guys are going to be able to watch the games from two perspectives. You can watch it from my perspective, from Jam's perspective. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you're following this legend, guys. And I didn't do the shout-out properly, so it doesn't really do anything except torment me. How's your weekend, JoJo? How's everything with you? There's Bestie. Well, I think I'm gonna have my camera like that too. I think I'm gonna have my camera like that too during the stream. We're both gonna have our cameras like this. What if somebody just tunes in now and sees this? What if somebody just tunes in and sees this? Hello, everybody. Wouldn't that be something? I don't know how I feel about this background. I mean, maybe I should turn the camera around so I'm not facing the city behind me. Yeah, so, yeah, we've been putting up a lot of clips up on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, clipping and sharing. I got a lot of work to do this week. Got a couple of new hotkeys in place, new little sounds. There's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of big streams this week, but I'm gonna take advantage of the time off and do more work here. We're gonna be trying to elevate the stream to a new level. A lot of behind the scenes stuff that I have to do. Is that the legendary Ramen? What? I thought it was Ramen Fantasy. How are you? Let me see if I can read that name properly. It is Ramen, isn't it? Did you change your name? No, it's Ram. How are you, buddy? You did? Okay. I was so confused. I was a little embarrassed. I was like, I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I looked at it quick. I like the name change because your brain automatically goes to, you know, Ramen Fantasy. I'm gonna call you Ramen. I'm gonna call you Ramen Fantasy still. Unless you want me to call you something different. In which case I will. I would love to. Look at this legend. Look at this legend. Makes top tier TikTok stuff too, guys. Make sure you are following Ramen. Yeah, it's always a good idea. You get so many. You know, when I started streaming, I was doing Battlefront 2, and it was such a toxic kind of environment. Having a TTV in my name. I mean, people look for you anyway. And I had gotten, it wasn't a massive community, it was a very small community, so people find you anyway, and you get kind of known because it's the same kind of people. But a TTV would have just been, oh my god, every stream would have been unbearable, the toxicity. And I hesitated to do that with DBD, but you know, most of the, I can count on one hand the amount of toxic people we've had coming into this channel, so we've met a lot of amazing, awesome people who have come into the channel. Through having the TTV than otherwise, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you got stream sniped? Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. I mean, unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with some jerks in this world. I once had a kid come in here and it was like, easy stream snipe. Well, I hope it's easy. I hope it's an easy stream snipe. Thank you for letting me know that, you know, you got an unfair victory. Enjoy that. My fun continues either way. On to the next round, you know? People don't ruin our fun around here. It takes a lot to kind of bring me down. Yeah, I find it more funny too, especially when they admit it. It's like playing Monopoly, and then somebody wins at the end, and they're like, I was stealing money from the bank, lol, I won. Well, did you really win though? Oh my goodness, Jojo, thank you for following on Instagram. What a legend. Let me follow you back. I am following you. Or am I? I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, I see names sometimes, and I see you guys make content as well, so I give that follow. Guys, if anybody follows me on any of my socials and wants a follow back, sometimes the names are different. Just send me a DM on those socials, or just leave a comment on something, and I'll see you. It's like, hey, it's so-and-so from stream, and I'll gladly follow back. Is that the legendary Jin Sophie? Is that the legendary Jin Sophie in the house? How are you, legend? Guys, I have the week off on top of big streams and a lot of behind the scenes work. I am so looking forward to just hanging out with you guys in your streams this week. Like, big time. You guys are gonna get annoyed with me. You're not following this legend, guys. Sophie's really awesome. I always have a good time in her stream. You use Instagram like crazy? Me too. Instagram is kind of like my main thing where I kind of message people. Yeah, I guess Instagram is kind of like my main thing where that's my kind of headquarters where I kind of message people. I don't post enough on there though. Yeah, I kind of do. What I do on Instagram is I used to do the going live alerts, and I got to get back to that, but mostly it's just sharing stuff from TikTok, because some people don't use TikTok, so it's like, okay, here's what you're missing on TikTok. And those same clips kind of go onto YouTube, but on YouTube they're unrefined. They're like as you see them in stream, that's how you see them on YouTube. There's no sounds, there's no edits, it's just raw clips, which is kind of cool too. Tikanis, posi se simena file, posi ne to gerosti elada, edo ako melivo no miso vrhina ako simena, ine egracia. I like saying that word. It's a little hot today. We have a lot of humidity. I'm doing pretty good. Slept in a little bit, went a bit to bed a little bit too late. But yeah, we're gonna get through it. We have a big week of streams. Big week. We're gonna be streaming almost every single day. I think Thursday is gonna be the day I take off. I mean, where I just kind of like, I divorced myself from the internet. I'm just gonna maybe go outside for a little drive and touch grass. I think I'm gonna take pictures and post it in the Discord, of course. Tuesday we've got to do a stream with Jam, like I mentioned. Wednesday we've got the birthday stream. Boili zesty. Oh no, very hot in Greece, guys. You know, I've never been. I was one time as a baby. I went. That's the only time I ever left this continent. I was a little baby, and I went to Greece with my family. And I have weird little memories because I was a baby. You know Spanish too? No, just Greek and French, and Latin, and German, and Finnish because I watch Anne on her stream. No, just Greek and French. I'd like to learn Spanish. I don't think Spanish would be that hard because I speak French. So it's like when I hear people speaking Spanish, I can kind of pick up a few words because there's a lot of similarities between the, you know, French and English. I can understand it. I want to learn Spanish. All right, what are we gonna do here? I think I've settled on a main. You know, you know, for weeks and months, I've been like, after we P100'd Kate, I was like, who do I go next? Who do I do next? And I went through so many people. I got them up to like P20, you know, and I just kept flip-flopping. I think it's going to be Michaela is going to be the next P100. I think. But I really I do like LED too, so I don't know. We're just going to get them all to P100 eventually. At the same time. I see you, Anne. Okay, we'll do perk roulette. I missed it last time, Anne. I'm so sorry. Guys, I just want to talk about something real quick. On Friday, in the final moments, we got raided. Like, literally, as we were raiding out, we got raided. I didn't get to thank this legend. I sent them a DM, and I was like, look, thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that. But let me send them a thank you right now. Let me do this. Angie Turtle, guys, rated us in the final seconds of the of the stream on Friday. Ange is absolutely amazing. She cracked at, like, what is it, Call of Duty, plays a lot of DBD, always a good time there. Guys, definitely give Angie some love. Really incredible streamer, really incredible human being. Angie, if you're out there in the universe, I thank you for the raid on Friday. I didn't get to give you a shout out. I didn't even get to do an acknowledgement of it because we raided out when you were coming in. So thank you so much. I always have a lot of fun in there. Really amazing community too. I think you guys are gonna like it there. Definitely someone awesome, worth following. Thank you again for the raidie. All right, what do we got? What a great way to start warm-up match. What do we have here? Sable? You want Sable? You got Sable. You want Sable? You're gonna get Sable. Let me show you my 3 outfits. I have 3 looks.
I can't do it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Rude girl. I can't take a step forward. I can't go forward. I gotta bring it to a grinding halt because I gotta give this legend a shout out. Guys, Rude Girl is known for playing DBD, but also the occasional baking stream, of which she has one coming up. Now, she does baking streams with a twist. Whatever she makes, she'll blend it at the end and liquefy it and drink it right there on stream. Chug it, like the whole thing, whatever it is. No, that was one time. It was an accident. The lovely and talented Rudy. What is she saying? What is she saying? I'm like Grandpa all of a sudden. What is she saying? Is there a voice? Am I supposed to be hearing something? The legendary Anne. Gotta give this legend a shout out too. We had so many amazing people streaming. Wait, I gotta hear the finish. I gotta hear the finish. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear that finish swearing. Oh. I love it. Hey, yeah. I love that. That's my favorite thing. And when you do the hey, yeah. I love it. What does that mean? Hey, yeah. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm adopting it. I'm co-opting that. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna be doing it all day at the end of sentences. As long as it's nothing bad. I don't want to get banned here. All right, we got a perk roulette. We got to pick my fit. I got these 3 looks. Do we want the 1, 2, or 3? You can pick the fit. We got 1. I like 1, 2, and 3. No. All right, we're gonna go with this. Let's do the perk roulette too. I don't think I have anything here. Oh, let me get rid of this. We don't want that. We want this. But wait a second. Oh, I didn't even change this up. What's that perk I use? It's an eye. No, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this build. Wait a second. What is this? No mither. Escape cake. I got 55 of these. All right, let's just go ahead and do this. Let's do the perk roulette, guys. Let's go into the game screen. The game screen. Oops. Object of upset. Thank you, Rudy. It's going to be a hot, humid day today. My AC is going to struggle to keep up, but that's okay. You know what I did? I made lentils and stuff this morning, and I had water boiling a long time, and it was so horrible. It was so nice and cool this morning, and I forgot I need to make food. Thank you, rude girl. Yeah, we got another stream tomorrow, guys. All day. We got some big events coming up as well. The birthday stream on Wednesday, the duo stream with It's Jam TV on Tuesday. A couple of days. Let me do the perks. Let me do those perks. Perk roll. Be merciful. Oops. Can't see it. Second wind. Then we got Vigil. Why do I have these redemptions? How do you spell Vigil? Vigil. Then we got Circle of Healing. Then we got Scavenger. What do you think my chances are here? Now, some of you know I brought in Arnold Schwarzenegger. Little sound thing. I didn't like it. From Predator. Cue me now! I had to get the whole clip. It just didn't work. It didn't work with our target demographic audience. The test screening I did. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? What do we got? We got Second Wind. When you have healed one survivor, Second Wind activates. You are already affected by broken. Activates. The next time you are unhooked, you are affected by broken after total. Okay, okay. I think I get it. Vigil. I'm healed after a hook. I think. You look at your friends. You and your allies recover from blindness, broken, hemorrhage. We recover from stuff. Boon. I got a boon. Okay, so speed bonus if I do a boon. Scavenger. And can we get up? Is this the one? Is that the legendary Sapphire Wolf? Let me go ahead and close that window because... Thank you so much, Wolf. Let me go ahead and close that because... What is happening? Guys. Baked Beanie! Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Enjoy the emotes. I'm just easing into it this morning. Sapphire Wolf, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Every Sunday morning, my favorite thing to do is to wake up, crawl out of bed, and get Twitch on and watch this legend. And it's become like a routine for me. I don't know, if Sapphire Wolf stops streaming on Sunday mornings, I gotta say I'm gonna be a little bit lost. But I'm in there very often too. Wolf plays a lot of games. You know, hold on a second, let me do the shout out here. Sapphire Wolf started playing DBD not long ago. A Trapper main, getting 4K after 4K the other night, and I suck as Trapper, man. I was blown away. Getting really good too as Trapper, really enjoyable to watch too. And what I love is watching people come to DBD from different perspectives. Like, I came from Battlefront 2, I come from those kinds of games, so a little bit of my playstyle kind of leaks into it. It's interesting to see other people like Sapphire Wolf come into it with a different kind of frame of reference, different game experience, and bring what they know from gaming to DBD and apply it. And I gotta say, I have so much fun watching Wolf play DBD as well. If you're not following this legend, guys, make sure you are there. Join me there. John Oakwood, I see you, you legend. Always playing cool games, man. I really love the vibe too of Sapphire Wolf. It's almost like a retro feel to it. It's how can I explain it? I feel very comfortable there. I feel like it's a very homey vibe. Like, you know when you go over when you're young and you go to your friend's house and you go into the basement and you guys like will read comics or you'll play games or you'll just kind of hang out and chill. It's got that kind of vibe to it, and I can't explain it. It's just really cozy, really amazing time, guys. Check out Sapphire Wolf. I can't hype this legend up enough. And of course, Baked Beanie, who we know from It's Jam TV's community. That's how we met. So beyond impressed by your gameplay, Beanie. I was watching Baked Beanie play a little bit of DBD last night too, and wow, quite legendary. Thank you so much for the sub, Beanie. Really appreciate you. Of course, Sapphire Wolf. You're an absolute legend. Wolfpack, baby. You're the best. I read that wrong. I read, you're my best friend, and I was like, Wolf, I thought I was the only one that felt that way. I'm glad we said it out loud. We make it official. We can get matching tattoos, little wolves. But, no, you're the best, my friend. Is that Heather Brilliant? Hello there. How are you, Heather Brilliant? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? No, Heather, you're not that far away. You're just down the coast from me. It's been hot and humid here. I imagine it's been hot and humid for you, too. Of course, Beanie. Guys, make sure you're following Baked Beanie, too. Cracked DBD player. Unless they were just having a lucky evening, but I don't think so. I was like, I almost got whiplash trying to keep up with their moves the other day. It was just amazing. Let's continue on with some shout-outs too, guys. I did one earlier, but I'll do one again. It's Jam TV. We got a duo stream coming up on Tuesday with the legendary It's Jam TV, guys. Right there. Boom. Boom. Just a BB streamer. I have a feeling you're going to have 3,000 people in there soon with your gameplay and your awesome personality. There's my bestie. That's my best friend, guys. It's Jam TV. I had so much fun, too, last night, movie night, watching Friday the 13th Part 3. We're always making DBD references, like loop him, break his ankles, you know? We try to guess what perks they're using. I had tears in my eyes last night. It's always a lot of fun. It's Jam TV. We call her Hollywood around here because she's always styling and eating brunch. Always the brunch. I don't do breakfast. That's so ghetto. We do brunch. I had such an amazing time with the first duo stream with Jam, and we're gonna be doing another one. It was just too much fun. I think we got to make it a monthly thing, Jam. I'm gonna call you out, put you on the spot right here and now. I'm not continuing until I get a yes. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would do every stream with Jam. That way I don't have to talk so much. I could send a DM, Bestie, can you talk a little bit? Like, I want to take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just kind of freeze my camera like this. What do we got going on? Heather Brilliant. Gotta give Heather a shout out. Heather Brilliant. Playing that, like that 1-up game? Is that what it's called? But with the chains? Absolutely, it's my birthday. Anybody else got a birthday in July? It's a jump scare. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with these perks? What kind of game is this? This is like me when I wake up in the morning. That's my POV. Frantic, like where am I? I gotta get ready for work, I'm late. That's how I'm kind of turning around the room. For some reason, there's someone in there, like, pointing at something. I'm like, who are you? I'm Yakasui, Archer, thief. What are you doing here? Then, food for wolves? Haha, that is good. I don't know why I always have that quote in my head from Conan the Barbarian. Not this clip, Phasmo. What do we got here? Beanie, thank you so much for the sub. Sapphire Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute legend. Sophie, pick my survivor, picked Sable. I got 3 fits. You can take 1, 2, or 3. I don't know if you decided or if it makes a difference, but if you don't care either way, I'll just go with 1. We're not about the new fashions. We like the retro fit. You know, as I get older, I find myself getting concerned with people's health and stuff, and it's like I don't want her catching a cold wearing that skimpy little outfit. You know what I mean? 3. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jam. And of course, we had Anne being the absolute legend that they are, and Perk Roulette. Thank you so much for that. I guess. I thought I could avoid it last time. I was like, I'm sorry, I missed it. I didn't see it, and I redeemed the points. I really did miss it though. And sometimes, guys, I miss stuff in chat. I know. It's if that ever happens and you feel like I'm ignoring you or they're not replying to my comment, do it again because I do miss stuff. Because of the way I have my layout here, I have to change it. I think this week I might change it. I have to kind of turn from here to here to see chat. See that? That's like at least a 30% degree, 30% degree, 30 degree turn. 3. Thank you, Rude Girl. Was that Rude Girl who said 3? I thought it was Jam. Alright, well, we're still getting the caffeine in us. And look what's happened, guys. Look what's happened. Can you believe what's happened? Look what's happened here. Look what's happened. How many times can I say look what's happened before you guys start getting concerned for me? Oops. Look what has happened here. I think this might be a chance for people to catch up. Foreman is the Harley, is the new Harley. 9, guys. Now, Jam won it last time with 19. 19 right guesses. So we still have, oh my god, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 5 or 6 days left. And we don't do this during the duo stream, so we're going to miss a day doing that, but we're going to have long streams all day long. Jam in second place with 5. Blue tied with Anne in third place with 4. We got Rude Girl, Smumpleton tied in fourth place with 3, and then everybody on 2. And the list continues. I know if some of you guys haven't been here in a while and you guessed right, it does go on and on and on and on that list. It's just we have to crop it. You know what I mean? We always go with the newest guesses, but I don't even see any. It's just crazy. Jam saying Hunty Heather, brilliant, saying Ghostface. Rude Girl saying, yep, it was me. Rude Girl guessing herself for the killer. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that's possible. But I know what you're saying. Rude Girl saying night. All right, let's... Where's my music? How embarrassing. How come it stopped? My playlist went through already? There we go. There we go. So we got Ghostface, Hunty, Night. Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday, by the way. Thank you again to Baked Beanie for the sub. Sapphire Wolf for the raid. You guys are absolute legends. I see you guys. I do check the people lurking. I see these names, and I'm like, this is like, wow. Oh, I see you. I see you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Beyond, beyond words. Beyond words. You know words? I appreciate you beyond those things. All right, let me make sure my tabs are up. Because just as we have legends kind of hanging out in here, I'm hanging out in streams because there's no greater support than just kind of having people tabbed up, right? Makes your channel a little bit more discoverable. I got to go in and do it. There we go. And we're going to start this off. Bit of a warm-up match. We got a Perk Roulette. Perk Roulette. Big streams all week. What are words? Words are mouth sounds. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Oops. Game audio. This down. Guys, we have big events coming up. Is that slick or what? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dredge. Guys, let me get my water. I finished my coffee. We are going to go into it. We're going to have a warm-up match. It's going to be... What has happened? It's a Garden of Sables. And Rebecca. Real Elvira in the house. How are you, Legend saying leaving? Are back. I had to check my AC, make sure that's operational. What's happening here? Foreman! I was just telling everybody, Foreman is missing this morning. Here's a chance for everybody to catch up, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that way. Chucky. I didn't really just show up. I'm confident I'm going to win, but I'm still going to show up. Oh! I don't have Bond. I'm pretty useless without Bond, but we're going to make an effort here. Might be a quick match. We are just making a mess with scratch marks over here. How are you, Foreman? How's your Sunday? I got nothing. Shut the door. Is that Dredge? Somebody guess Dredge. Baked Beanie! Can we get a confirmation? I think we got it. Beanie gets it! I think that could be the first right guess. Guys, remind me after the match to put Beanie up on the board. I'm doing great, Foreman. Got the big week of streams begins now. Oh, I got that challenge for great skill checks. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. I should be doing this for Heelys instead of gens, right? Because at least if I mess that up, they just hurt a little bit. Look how quick it's going. Is that me doing that? Making it go quick? Is it one of my perks? Kind of camping a little bit there. Kind of, yeah, kind of proxy camping, but I think they're working their way over here. They're going to check that gen. And then they're going to come over to us. But I think we have time. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Well done. Look, it happens. I can't say anything about skill. Okay, they're going for the rescue. Oh, that's just great. Night has fallen upon us. Big swings. Get the shack. Get to the chopper. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Boo! Boo! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Don't come out of this locker, sir. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. I'm running blind. Let me get to this pallet. Did we lose him? I'm just going to keep running. Possibly psychic. You never know. It's possible. I don't think he's given up on me. Is he coming to me? Yeah, he's still following me. He's going to pop right out of this. No, that was an opportunity for him. Alright. We lost him. We lost him. We lost him. Let's go get some Heelys for our feelies, as a rude girl likes to say. For our feelies. Am I the obsession? No. No, no, no. You will lose. You will die. Emperor, I haven't seen Star Wars in a long time. Alright, I'm not going to run around aimlessly here. I can't see. I might as well get... Oh, what do I see here? Do you see what I see? Wait, what was this? Blessed totem? Let's bless it. Oops. Let's bless it. We're going to flip the script. Am I making fun of the way you talk? Never, rude girl. Making fun of your bits? No. No. I'm a big fan of the source material. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, oh, oh. I'm joking. Rude girl, you know we love you. Flip the script, baby. What was once evil. How come Obi-Wan Kenobi says it like that? Before he turned to evil. I can't see my people. I don't know how to get Heelys here. Are they here? Are they around here? I can't get heals. Oh, 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 heals. Heals. Hellscape, how are you, legend? Thank you for dropping a lurk to Beanie. Yeah, sometimes I do miss stuff in chat, guys. But just let me know if I miss it. And Beanie, I'm going to get your name up on the list ASAP, as soon as the round finishes.
Thank you for thrashing that follow button!
Oh my goodness! The peck. Am I saying that right? La peck. Est-ce que tu parles en français, mon ami? Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Everybody here is super awesome. We've got an amazing little community. Everybody here is super awesome. And with the hype, guys, we are running aimlessly through a field. No, we're doing perk roulette. So I'm an aura perk person, and I have nothing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. I think I see. You know, it does challenge me. Oh, they got a Mori. They got a Mori. Insta-death. Let's pop this. You know, look, I'm not giving up. Oh, we got Tuskens. Hellscape with the Tuskens. How are you, legend? Happy Sunday. How you guys doing? Is he coming right to me? Do they have barbecue? There we go. Yeah, we'll get it done. Let's pop it. 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 What am I gonna do? How am I gonna get out of here? I'm gonna get out of this like this. I'm not gonna beeline because he's gonna come in this straight direction. Kind of want to open that chest just to say I opened it. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, let me go back and open this chest. Why? I don't know. I think it has something to do with my perks, right? I think. I've lost it. I don't know what the hell it is. It ends on the 13th. Well, probably the 12th, right? Anybody ever been in a locker when he comes out of it? I think that happened to me once. Alright, it's an unlucky match for everybody. I'm going to check the chat in just a second. I got to focus on these skill checks because everybody's... thank you for the lurk, Hellscape. Everybody's always making fun of me because missing skill checks. But how can I focus on skill checks when we got so many legends in here? You know what I mean? I think it might come down to hatch game, but anything could happen. You know, they are all in... Ooh, no. Oh, no. Is it even worth doing gens? Yeah, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to play the game. I'm not going to hide. Look, I'm going to go get him off hook, too. It happened to Jam. That's where I might have seen it. Gonna catch up the chat in just a second. Do I bother? Do I bother? Do I bother? Do I bother? Nah, he's gonna be doing gen rotation. It's so scary. I can imagine. I'm just gonna zip through Shaq here. This is a bad mistake. I'm telling you, I feel it. Lightly. Lightly. He's going to come right back, right? He wants it over with. There he is. There he is. He wants me now, I think. No, he's going for him. Nothing I could do. I could attempt to, Angie Turtle, how are you, legend? I was just talking at the beginning of the stream on Friday. We ended, and this absolute legend rated me in the final moments. I didn't even get to say a thank you. I didn't even get to do a shout out. Did one at the beginning of the stream, and I'm going to give you another shout out right now, legend. How is your Sunday? Had a great time with you guys yesterday watching Zed play that game. That game has always been on my radar. I always wanted to play it. But you have to play it with a friend, and, you know, who am I kidding? I'm all alone in the world. Let me find Shaq here. Let me turn off the music. Is it going to happen? Things just got real. What's a friend? I'm just going to do gens. Do I do a totem? It's going to be on a hill. I feel it. Something tells me. It's going to be on one of these hills. Well, that just happened. That just happened. No, it's impossible, right? Because he's got the teleport. He's going to be able to zip back and forth between these, but we're going to make an effort. You didn't make it yesterday? We didn't stream yesterday, legend. We're doing Guess the Killer, guys. Foreman is... There he is. There he is. Just past this location. I'm late to the party. This could possibly save me. Do I have enough time? I'm going to have to do some fancy footwork. We do have a pallet there. I don't know if this is going to happen. I don't know if this is going to happen. But he just teleported. Could it happen? I think the timing was perfect, and I didn't even plan it that way, but I think we got it. I think we got it. I think it's the first match of the day. Perk Roulette. Pick your survivor. Sophie picked Sable. We got it. Bye. Loser. Please don't be a fence. GG's, no hooks. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Alright. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. You know what? You know what? Why I have moments like that? Because I learned from you, legends. They didn't have barbecue, right? What a way to start. What a way to start. Sam Wolf 42, aka Wolfman 8095. How are you, legend? I like saying your whole name. Guys, let me give Angie another shout out there for the raid on Friday. Top tier legend. If you're not following Angie Turtle. Angie, I have fallen in love with that little raccoon redemption. The Pedro. I can't stop doing it. Can't stop doing it. There we go. Where's my music? Yeah, you're cracked at this. It's Call of Duty, right? I was watching you play it the other day. Yeah, guys, definitely follow Angie Turtle. And look for the look for the redemption, the Pedro, the little raccoon. I love that. I think that's got to be one of my favorite I've seen in a while. Is that a little emote? I got to get that music in here to play every time you're here. All right, let's go into round number 2. We don't have any redemptions to do. Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you for gigantic. Now, is the raccoon called Pedro? Because I'm not big. I don't understand lore sometimes. Let me get Baked Beanie up on the board too while we're at it. Baked Beanie, cracked at this game, man. I couldn't believe it the other day when we played with Baked Beanie. I was watching Baked Beanie play too yesterday. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get Beanie up on the board. I think it's the first. I think that's the song. I'm not sure of the story, but it's funny. I love it. I pretend that little raccoon is called Pedro. In fact, I'm going to go out into the world, and it is vacation time for me. I'm taking one day off. I'm going to go deep into the woods. I'm going to try to befriend a raccoon, and I'm going to name it Pedro. I'm going to love it and care for it, and I'm going to teach it to dance. It's going to dance, damn it. And I'm going to turn it in a circle while it's dancing. I know what that means, but yay. Ghosty, everybody's guessing the killer, but hold on a second. Hold on. Let's get it popping.
Hello, dirtbags.
Hey, Chucky.
Let's
Get
play
out of here.
Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Behave. You're going back in the shoebox, and it's not any shoebox. It's the shoebox that I keep my work shoes in, just to fill it with that beautiful musky aroma. Just for you, Chucky. If you disrespect my audience one more time, I'm telling you, you're going in there. You're going to be breathing that heavy air. Okay, stop. Making myself sick. All right, let's get Beanie up. I think that's the first guess, right? Where is it? The air is thick in that box, my friend. Okay, let's Control V. Guys, I learned a lot of these things from Earls that I visit. Control copy. Control V. Now, look. I got to figure out a way to get more names up there, because look what I'm doing here. Look, see? It's there. There you are. But just for aesthetics, you know? Just for aesthetics. But you are there, I assure you. Alright, let's make this small. Next stream tomorrow, guys, all day long. I got an appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning. Spooky Siren. Spooky Siren. I know it was yesterday. I know. But I'm extending it today. I'm extending it to today, Spooky. What are you extending till today, Wolf? I'm talking about Spooky Siren, guys. Birthday yesterday. No. It's today. It's a 2-day event. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, legend. Rainbow Rissa, how are you? Guys, let's all wish Siren a happy birthday. It was yesterday, but no, it's today. It's today as well. In fact, let's make it all week. In fact, why don't we just get a picture of Siren? Just put it up in the corner. How about that? Okay. I get the caffeine is... I need more caffeine. How about that? I like LED a lot. All right, let's go into the next match. Let's see what happens. Let's see who the killer is. I'm doing fantastic. We got a big week of streams. We've got It's Jam TV duo stream, guys, with Bestie this Tuesday. And birthday stream on Wednesday. We got our birthday, too. Now, Spooky, I know I said your birthday is going to be all week, but we're going to have to terminate it on Tuesday. Because it's my day on Wednesday, and we don't overlap. I want all the attention. Just kidding. Sam saying, Ghostface, I hope. Happiest of birthdays. Look at Rude Girl trying to outdo everybody. I see happy birthday, happy birthday. Happiest of birthdays. Boom. Dropping it. Dropping it like it's hot. It's my day. It's just a Wednesday. It's just a Wednesday, and just a guy just playing games. I do appreciate you guys being here. I love you all. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Whatever happened to that lady, remember? Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. Yeehaw. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, yes. Remember that? You guys know what I'm talking about? We love you too. Thank you, Angie. Again, guys, make sure you're following. I give a lot of shout outs on this channel because we got a lot of legends in this channel. And nothing makes me happier than to see you guys kind of finding each other and kind of being in each other's streams. That really just brightens my day. AI broke? What? AI? The AI? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know, she's from Montreal, my hometown. What does that say about my hometown? There's her and William Shatner. They come from here. Huh? Now this all makes sense. Okay, we get it now. Vommy Mommy. We shall see. Oh, it's Jam's TV favorite map. Oh, we call them levels. We're old school. Playing the level. Oh, no, I didn't switch up my perk. Oh, no, I did. There he is. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. Dorito Head. I like this fit for LED. What do you guys think of it? I like it. Because we got the knee pads, we got the shorts, we're feeling good, you know? We could run. We could bend down. Look, look. I'm not encumbered by pants. I've got the shorts and the knee pads. So look. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look how quick she does it. Because she's got the knee pads and the shorts. She's not encumbered by like some fancy clothing. She's here to work. She's here to do a job. Look, 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 look how quick she does it. Look. Look at this. It's the shorts and the knee pads. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Are you quitting on me? I'm not going to let you quit. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's right. It's a psychological game we're playing with a killer. They see, even if they have Franklins, in their head they're thinking they got another one. It's not functioning, but it's in their head. It's in their head, they see it, they're like, but didn't they drop their flashlight? They got another one there. I can't take it off my belt and use it, but it's in their head. I love everyone. As do I, Sam. As do I. It's Daddy. I love how everybody has a different daddy. There's Daddy Myers. But I've never heard of a Daddy Pyramid Head. This is not going well. It's going very well. I'm not giving up. We're going to get out of this. That, yeah, you're right, Foreman. It's not going well. It's not going well. Going to get some food. Happy birthday again. Spooky, I really appreciate you. Oh, sir. Alright, well, I don't know. Jen? I'm not even going to try to get Heelys. Well, maybe I should try to get Heelys. Like, where are we going to run to find out? Like, come on. Come on. You're the legend. Dorito Head is hot. Yeah, they got kind of this swagger about them, I guess. But I'm telling you, I was telling Jam during movie night with Friday the 13th, we know how you feel about Myers, but by Friday the 13th parts 6 and 7, I think you're going to switch up. I think it's going to be Jason. Why am I doing a totem? I'm warming up for the Jen. It's the muscles. Could be. Alright, I think Steve is just permitting. I think Steve just wants out. We call that an epic level teammate. But we don't know the story. Maybe they've had like 10 rough matches, in which case, might I recommend some Parappa the Rapper or Ape Escape 2. Those are fun games. You're catching little monkeys with a butterfly net. Ape Escape 2. Never played it. But I imagine it's the greatest game ever made. Skip Ape Escape 1. It's got to be. It's got to get better at part 2, right? Oh, I see you. All right. Is this one done? No Gen pressure. No Gen pressure. That's okay. I'm gonna get on Gen right here. Myers and I are in a relationship. Hello. I know. I just worry about you, Jen. It's just, I don't think he's a very good dude. Now, what Myers are we? What's your favorite Myers, Jam? I'm gonna guess the Rob Zombie Myers. Rugo, you're so right, girly. Guys, I've got muscles too. I just hide them. It's not that kind of stream. I don't want people coming here for my looks. I think I got a muscle somewhere. I don't know. You know. You don't. Not gonna get me. Not again, sir. I love this perk. Gives me a newfound confidence to know where the killer is. Every 6 seconds. And yet I still get hooked. Oh, look at him go. Might have muscles, but I bet you he's never read a book. Maybe he has. Alright, let's get this challenge done. We're just going to go for the great skill checks. I'm going to focus. I'm really going to focus. Come on, that was a good one. It is possible, guys. It is possible. Now, he's beelining over here. No, he's not. Yeah, he kind of... Oh, go to that location. Yeah, he's coming right here. I'm sticking with it. Steve. I think Steve is just trying to get out of this. Dude, we have one gen left. Why are you a quitter? Come on. We're done. We're done. One gen! Look, we go down to one gen just as they go on their last hook. 1981, 2018, 2009. Are your fave masks? Okay. Alright. I'm just going to avoid him. But I should take chase. That Meg has no hooks. We have to assume that Meg is going to come get me, right? Because that's what randoms do sometimes. Let's get his attention. Let's let them do the gen in peace. Did you hear that? Did that do anything? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Because my box got some masks, and Gumbo got some masks. Look. We're going to do that on purpose, because we want him here. That's a little distraction. That was on purpose that time. Oh, he knows. Shit, I should have just done it. Oh, she's on another gen. I'm going to get on another... I should have just kept doing it. CCC. Alright, they're dead. It's coming down to me and the Meg. Let me go find the Meg. I'm going to assume Shaq. Yeah, this is hard to guess what's going to happen here. I think the two of us together should be working. Why am I talking like Yoda? The two of us together, we should be working. There they are. Okay, I'm going to stay close to them. We're going to get this gen done. I'll hide behind this thing. Look, can't see, won't see me. Alright, he is just doing a rotation right now. There he is. He's on the Meg. Where's that gen they were working on? I think it's going to be back here. Well, it might be game over, but it's only their first hook, and I've only got one, so... If they can run him long enough, we can pop it. The question is, did they break chase to come and check? That would be the smart thing to do, I guess. I think we got this. We definitely got this. We definitely got this gen done. That I'm not worried about. Well done. I am close to Shaq for whatever that means. That gives us a little bit of chance. Oh, they're still on him. So even if they get downed and hooked, we got time. Don't bring them over here, please. Look, this is our only way out. Oh, they're right behind me. Watch this, boom. Watch this, boom. I'm 99ing it. Duncan's? We used to have Duncan's in Canada. I think we still do. But, now it's Tim Hortons. I don't know what happened to them. I love Duncan's. Oh, they're healing up. He's checking the doors, right? He's going to that one. But I'm on this one. Should I just leave? No, I'm not leaving here. He opened it. I think he opened it for the timer. Do we die for a random? They are nowhere close. Now, if he comes... I don't see Meg, so I have to assume she's making her way. Okay, I think he's just giving it to us. GG's. Let's get some Heelys. Let's go for the great skill points. Let's get this challenge done once and for all here. Going for great. Going for great. 2 more, I could do it. Let's do it. 1 more. Alright, 1 more. See, I can do skill checks if I practice. Are we going to wait for him? Alright, I think he just wants it over with. But GG's. GG's. GG's.
Join us every.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, what's the Dunkins? Why? Do they have something special? Do they serve brunch there, bestie? Jam, I'm not making fun of you for brunch. I think it's awesome. It just sounds fun, fancy, you know? We just bust chops over here. Guys, I do appreciate you all being here.
Thank you all for being here. You are
Let me refresh my tabs over here. Yo, good match. GG's to the killer too. Oh, some of my tabs are frozen up. Nobody guessed Dorito Head. Nobody guessed Dorito Head. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Chucky saying Foreman. No, my work gave me a card to go there. I forgot they existed. I think we must. I think we probably have them. It's just I think when Tim Hortons just kind of took over, it's the same thing. It's just a different name, kind of. Krispy Kreme. Duncan. I've never had a Krispy Kreme. I know we have one in Montreal. Sam has been following me for 10 months and 4 days, guys. 10 months. Almost a year. Almost a year, buddy. That's a whole year. Let's continue with Elodie. I like using her. Let's put the points all into Elodie. No, what am I doing? No, we want to keep them for Michaela. I know what that means. Crispy.
Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake?
You know
Do you
what
mean
this is?
this chocolate cake?
That's my piece.
You want this
It's a
cake?
cage match.
You want this cake?
So corny.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want that cake? You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want
It's a cage match.
I was saving it because I got nauseated by
By
that
that
pre-cooked
pre-cooked
mini
mini-malt
malt
rotisserie
rotisserie chicken.
It's good.
It's good.
Give me that
Give me that
cake. I'm learning all the
Wait,
words.
wait.
Daylight in the house. How are you,
I want
legend?
it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake? You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
Guys, make sure you're following Dad by Daylight's top tier killer, best Michael Myers I've ever faced in this game.
Hey, where's that chocolate cake?
Alright, we're gonna do a cage match. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Where's that chocolate cake?
Thank you, Rude Girl. Was that Rude Girl?
Where's that chocolate cake?
I didn't even see who did that. It's always Rude Girl doing it.
Do you want this cake? I want it. Do you
Can I guess what you like to play with?
want this cake?
Huh?
Do you want this cake? I want it. Do you want? I want that cake. Do you want this cake? I want
It was Dad. Dad by Daylight bringing the cage match. I see you working with Rude Girl now with this. I see that happening. Guys, quick bathroom break. Literally 2 seconds. Jam, you got me again. One day I'm gonna get. Well, I got you one time, but I had to wait for a 12-hour stream for you to be tired enough.
I want that cake. Do you want this cake? I want that cake. Yeah. That's good. Give me that cake. No way. I want that cake. Do you want this cake? I want it. 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 Do you want this cake? Do you want? I want that cake. Do you want this cake? I want it. Do you want this cake? I want it. Do you want? Do you want? I want that cake. I want saving it 'cause I have knowledge. God of gamers, God of gamers, God of gamers, God of gamers, God of the gamers. God of gamers, God of gamers, God of gamers, God of gamers, God of the gamers. Do you want this cake? I want it. Do you want?
All right, we got a cage match, guys. Is this song still going?
Do you want this cake? Do you want this cake? I want it.
This is Nick Cage, and you are watching Wolfen 1138, and you are all legends.
Yeah, of course, that's the actual Nick Cage, guys. He comes over for brunch sometimes. Yeah, right. All right, let's, Nothing is AI here.
I hate this fog.
Mikey. We know... Wait, that was a clue. What am I using? Oh, I got Lucky Break. Okay, so I don't see them. The twins, yes. I knew that sound. Guys, it's only 1,700 hours. I'm still learning. I'm just going to gen rush a little bit because things can just get... What are they doing? You got the little baby on you? Kill it! Kill it! Want Heelys or... Oh no, oh no. Are you elf or Vulcan? Alright, he's probably gonna launch the baby, right? Oof. Why not this way? Why not this way? Is the killer my mom? Yeah, Coach Vader, what's up, legend? Not yet. Not yet. I'm too close for barbecue, right? You won't see me. Why is he still around? I'm not going to save you. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do a gen. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry. I got you. Well, maybe we should run. Tried to heal you earlier, my friend. Okay, let's do this great skill check right now. He might suffer a little bit. Gotta give Coach a shout out in just a second here. How's Hunters? Thank you for the lurk, Beanie. Did you post it this morning on TikTok? Or are we talking about from the Acolyte? I'm gonna double check. Let me do a shout out here. Still amazed you got Cage. Yes. Coach Vader. What am I missing in chat here? Let me just double check here. Little Battlefront 2 action. 4 gens, everybody's on one. I just need one great skill check. You know what? They blew the gen. I'm going to take a chance. What can they say? Nothing. What is this thing? Okay, he's coming anyway, so let me make an attempt for the great skill check. Get that challenge done. Yeah, it's the little kid now. It's the little kid. No. Right behind me. Why did you leave, sir? There we go. Don't worry, we can do it. Together we can do it. It's going to be tight. It's going to be close, but we can do it. I'm staying on it. Almost there. Almost there. You guys remember Porkins? Alright, let's go pick this person up. Double Heelys. Look at this team. Alright. Great skill check. I'm going to try it now. Look at the speed. There we go. Done. Revenge. What's happening? You weren't in stream yesterday? You know, we gave out a brand new 1987 Buick. And you were actually the winner. And you weren't here. I had to give it to somebody else. No, we didn't stream yesterday, Legend. How's your weekend been? It's a cage match. Brand new 1987 Buick. Big map. It's a big map. Who's a good killer for this map? They gotta be able to cover a lot of ground. Dredge, I guess. Xeno. Now, is he tunneling or is it just unlucky? Sometimes when I play killer, I'm really not paying attention to who's been hooked how many times. Like, if you're in my way, it's just gonna happen, you know? So it could be a case like that. Friday? That's all good. It's all good, Legend. So glad I was the runner-up for that Buick. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Boom! Kill it! Stomp it! Oh! I thought I could clear it! I thought I could clear it!
Come on. Do it. Do it! Come on. Come on. Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I love that. I love that. I've been waiting for that. Games have been good. Phantom Riot, what's up, Legend? How are you? I owned a Buick. When I was younger, you know, I could only afford, like, cheap cars. I think I got that Buick for, like, a couple of $100. It was so big. People were getting rid of their cars because they were, like, costing too much in gas, but I had nowhere to go. It was massive. I had a Cadillac Coupe de Ville, like 78 at one point. 78, 79. I think it was murder on gas, but I think I had a neighbor who'd, like, they just couldn't, the gas was killing because he had a lot of driving to do, and he gave it to me for, I think it was like $200. That takes some getting used to drive, because you're looking out your window and all you're seeing is hood for like 8 feet. Like 12 miles of hood. But I gotta say, that car was so luxurious, and it was like a 78, 79. I can't even imagine what a Cadillac feels like now. It felt like a spaceship. Alright, oh, what a time to be taken out. Let me find the door. I'm nowhere close to a door. Oh. Oh! Distance, distance, distance. Distance. Just have to make distance. It's like the night. I'm getting out of this. The only thing that's going to kill me now is if they don't come get me on hook. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, he's launching the baby. There they are, there they are. There's the door. Bye. I'm just going to zip right through. Look, bye. Get over here. Yeah, get Just give him a little kick. That was funny. That was good. Add insult to injury. Gives him a little kick in the head. How you guys doing? How's your weekend? Alright, that was okay. Rosebud. What movie is that from? Not Citizen Kane? Was it Citizen Kane? I think so. Guys, I see you lurking. Really appreciate you guys. See those names.
You are all absolute legends.
Alright. Let's do another challenge. I'm just going through these old tombs here. Making sure nobody's frozen. There we go. Everything's good. Nobody guessed twins. How could you? How could you guess twins? Alright, what's the quickest way to get there? Do I have to do killer for the rest of these? No, I gotta cross over here. Yeah. Alright, we can do all these. We'll get this whole thing done today. We'll get that all done today. Let's get rid of McKay. Just go put the points on Michaela. I think she's going to be next to P100. Alright. I do miss the cobblers. How long does it take me? I mean, ever since you can't lose pips, I don't even really think about it. I just play the way I play, and eventually we hit it, because we just play so much. With Killer, where am I? Okay, am I gonna do all of this? Yeah, we're just gonna sync points. I'll check in a second. I think Killer, I'm not even gold. I've been neglecting Killer. I usually play Killer off stream. Only gold 2? It happens. I think the higher you get, especially when you get to like gold, iridescent, it has to be like a really well-rounded game. Like you have to take chase, you have to do gens, you have to all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it gets tough. But I'm so happy they took away the losing pips. You'll get there. Gold is not far away. But you get lucky too. You have the occasional great match where you double pip. Okay, that'll be cake. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, I think Michaela's going to be the next P100. I know I change it up. Every time you guys come here, it's someone new. But I think it's Michaela. In honor of Jam, who got me playing this game. For the first time. Nice, Jam. I got it a couple of times when I started playing Knight, but I don't... Where am I? A bronze. I mean, it is possible with Knight. It is. But I'd have to invest some time into it. But I'm good. I mean, as far as points go, I have everything I kind of need. But let's bring in Elodie again. I really am enjoying Elodie. I love this look. I don't know what it is about Elodie. I just, I really like her. I really like her, especially this new look. She's got these little things on her belt, you know? Extra flashlight. What other character has an extra flashlight? Oh, I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it. Extra little flashlight there. It's a mini one. That's 2 million for you, Jam. At the GA? Galactic Assault? Probably just my skill level. No, I think you'll reach it. It's just if you just keep playing, that's all. If you just keep playing, I think you got it. Oh! Jam, I just saw something you sent me. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! Jam, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Can't wait to put that up. I see that. I can't comment on anything or like. Every time I see a Ripley, I think of Rude Girl. Let me check the AC. When it's hot like this, I kind of have to check the AC sometimes. Make sure it's still running properly. You're the Ellen Ripley main. What's your day like today, Rudy? What do you have planned? Cleaning, laundry, that kind of stuff? You just did it for you. I appreciate you so much, Jam. That is beautiful. Yeah, for sure I'm going to use it. Yeah, of course. Look at what I'm using now. All right. Here we go. Did anybody guess? I will give it another few seconds of guessing. Oh, he's going to do the circle thing in the basement. Oh my god, I really dislike that. You going to try to clean and do laundry? Do or do not. There is no try, Rudy. Alright, there they are. They're over here. They're going to loop around. They're going to check this whole area. I'm kind of like in their path. I want to do the most central gen I could find, but I'm wasting a lot of time. What a cool place this would be to hang out, huh? All this stuff in the woods. Mikey. Hunty, that's right. Boon totem. Why don't you do the boon? Let me go and do that. Let me go and do that. That's going to be important, I think. This is more important than the gen, possibly. Not another dredge.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey girl, hey. Kiss Hestiel. How are you, legend? Alright, we did that. Okay, I'm gonna gen in his face. Ripley is running him. What a great map for looping, though. What do we think, Chad? Is this player advantage, this map? Because I find some maps are really, to the killer's advantage. Some maps are to the players. Some are pretty even, but I find this one more of a player's map. I don't like it when it's dark. I'm going to catch up to chat in just a second. Everybody makes fun of me for my skill checks. Not today. Not today. What do you think of that? Boom. Yeah, we're going to pop this. With Central out of the way, I find on this map, it's really difficult. If you leave these middle gens to the end, you're in trouble. No mither. Oh man, what a nasty perk. That perk is nasty. He's gonna go back to hook. Is he? I think he might go back to hook. I don't even want to take my eyes off of this direction. I don't know why. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, he's right. He's around here somewhere. Shit, I was trying to trying to avoid that. Oh! Not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. You stay there and play with yourself. I'm dropping every pallet on the map. Oh! That rock was in the way. I hardly ever get them. Yeah, Ange, me too. It's been 2 today. It's been a weird week for killers. No mither on Jake. But still, look at the gens. It's going to be down to 2. Who do you guys get mostly for killers? With me, it's been all over the place. One I never get is Knight. Well, I get Knight occasionally. I guess Freddy. Freddy is the one I think everybody gets the least. Rampage Dave in the house. I always think it's Rude Girl every time I see a Ripley. What level are you at, Rudy? Must be 80 by now. Looks like Lady Gaga, this new head, doesn't it? The new saber. Alright, 3. Scattering. Nice. Let me find another gen. I'm going to apply some gen pressure. I think this is one of those matches where you think it's in the bag, right? And then it all falls apart on you. I'm expecting some nasty perk at the end. Let's get this done. No blown skill checks. No blown skill checks. Not today. I'll catch up to chat in just a second. We gotta get this done. We're out. We're out. We're as good as done. It all rests on how fast they pick him up and hook him, this gen. Because you know he's gonna beeline over here. You know it's gonna happen. Yep. Here he comes. Oh, he's on the Sable. Knocks. A lot of Vecnas. Yeah, you know what I think happened with Vecna? I was using Vecna a lot because I thought they were so overpowered. And then I hit a wall. My MMR rose so quick because it was just match after match of 4K. I started facing some incredible players. And I kind of stopped because it's like, okay, I'm kind of sick of getting debagged. And I think that happened to a lot of people. They just got too good. Oh, why did I do that? It's okay. I drop pallets. That's what I do. No, 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 no! Oh. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going over this one. I'm hit. I don't want to bring him here, but I have no choice. Oh, no! Get out of here! Get out of here! Jesus. Oh. Controller, guys. Controller. She's out of control. Okay. Whew. That was the last thing I've been working on. The flashlight was like the last time I was like working on something. And now it's these little spins. No, you got me that time. Taking a bit of a chance. I'm dropping every pallet. I don't care. I'm a pallet main. Alright, they have no hook. Makes sense. Yeah, and the Vecnas that I do see, they're either just starting out or they're like ridiculously good, but more often than not, they're just starting out. Okay, I gotta find a med kit or something. Is there anything in here? This is where you make the pee-pee! What? Alright, let me find a med kit here. Jam, thank you so much for that. I spin now? I've been hearing it's a lot easier with a mouse and keyboard, but I'm the kind of person when you tell me something, like, it's harder with controller, I get determined to get good on it with controller. Or just playing the slow game now. I gotta get Heelys, that's number one. Yeah, we gotta get on a gen here. But night, I could do an entire day of night matches. I don't care if they tunnel. I don't care if they're toxic. I don't care if they camp. I love it. I love nights so much. It's just fun. Anybody getting them? Nah, come on. Going back to hook. Alright, let's get on a gen. Is this the one we're working on? Alright, I think this is good. As long as I don't screw this up. Big swing. It's okay, let's take you as far away as possible. That's my pallet. What are you doing? What are you... Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. I got the dry humps. I should focus. Alright, now, what do you think he's gonna camp? He might camp now, huh? Might camp. He's got to come back to hook. He doesn't have one. Doesn't have one death, one kill. Shit, these lockers make me so nervous. What do we do? What are we doing? I'm gonna wait for daylight. I'll follow you. This is possible. I hate this ability when they make everything dark. Oh, damn. Well, we're just gonna hang tight, I guess. I knew that. Didn't I guess it earlier? They're gonna have some kind of scummy perk at the end. They see me. I think I'm done here. I think I am done. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Do it! Do it! Come on, come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me!
All right.
Come on, kill me! I'm
GG's,
here!
I hope the team gets out.
Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Hey, I got a couple of good moments out of it. A couple of good moments. Let me just turn down my music here. I find it a little loud. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, I had some nice chases out of it. I can't complain for that. Look, it would have been a pip. Anyway, I'm kind of curious. You guys curious to see how this plays out? Let's take a look. Man, they had the door right by the theater, too. So, thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. I think we broke stream. Thank you, Jack. How are you today? Hello, fellow Nick Cage enjoyer. Yeah, that's right. We got cage matches that we do in here sometimes. But I love Nick Cage. Nick Cage plays a big part of this channel. Run out with some friends? Nice. Doing anything fun? The shaved face. This is some vintage Jack's Tavern here. Looking good. Zao, welcome in. Were you in the match before? Yeah, it was a good one. I called it earlier in that match. I said it could all fall apart on us. It could all fall apart on us. Never doing that again. Oh, looks all right. Last year's subathon. I regret everything. It does happen. Zao, welcome in, legend. Everybody here is super awesome. We've got a great little DVD community. And we're just vibing. We just vibe. We try to have fun. We have open lobbies, guys, every Friday
Join us every
and Monday.
evening and every Friday evening for open lobbies. The lobbies will be open. The lobbies will be open.
It's going pretty good. We've been having some really good matches.
And Friday.
We're going to ready up. I'm going to get myself a beverage. Well, not a beverage, you know, but something. We got a duo stream, guys, with It's Jam TV this Tuesday. I'm really excited about that. And the birthday stream on Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday. Thursday I'm taking off, then I'm back Friday all day. We'll see. We'll see about the rest of the week, too. And we do have Guess the Killer. Looks like Foreman's going to take this thing, huh? Well, hold on a second. What's that perk I use? I gotta bring in Ash here, right? What's that perk that I use? Thank you for the lurk, Risa.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
Kindred? It's not Kindred, it's an eyeball one. Object of Obsession. There we go. That's what I want. I can't not bring an Ash when everybody else is an Ash. We gotta have different looks. There we go. There we go. That Fang's like I'm in trouble. What kind of match is this gonna be? Alright. Do we have anything for Killer? No guesses. Chucky's saying jam. Okay, let me get a cola. Let's get some more caffeine in here. Vixen, what's happening, legend? Slinger, Rudy saying Chucky. Bad idea to bring Ash. I think we saw. I think we know. I think we know. Vixen, how are you? How's your day? Rudy and Jam getting it. Terror films. Alien. Hey, we got some horror fans in here, man. Terror films. I like that. Look at the little Chuckster. Break his little wooden ankles. Break him. Look at the height. I usually make a big load of lentils, like to snack on and stuff, because it's, you know, it's energy food. And I made a horrible mistake of adding like brown rice to it. I think I ruined it, but I'm still gonna eat it all. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's dying over here. Oh!
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
I guess I am, Chucky. Alright. That buys a little time for the rescue here. Where's Fang? What's Fang doing? Bit rough start. Okay, everybody's getting involved. I'm doing pretty good. I'm off for the week. Every July at this time, I take the week off. We got the 3-year anniversary, which we celebrated. We got the birthday stream on Wednesday. We got a duo stream with It's Jam TV on Tuesday. And it's just going to be every day of big streams. Tomorrow we're on all day. We're going to be doing a lot of open lobbies tomorrow. Thursday is going to be, I think, the only day we don't stream. And Saturday may be a short one. But we will see. How's everything with you? Vixen, how is it that I'm not following you? Fix that. Give you a shout out. I was 1,000% positive I was following you. That's why I never see you live. Alright. 5 gens. 5 gens, I think we have a chance here. Alright, we're all getting a little too involved with Chucky. I'm gonna gen in his face. Yeah, I think these guys came to just run the killer and have fun. That's cool. He's coming back to gen. He's in silent mode. You're gonna hang for just a second, my friend. Just a second, because there's no point if we got... Now, why does the Fang let go of her gen? Okay, this is the kind of match it is now. Look, everybody's dropping everything to go for hooks, and nothing is getting done, so... They seem to want to get involved and get hooks, right? So I gotta, okay, I'll let them play the game they want to play, but somebody's got to do gens, and it's not really exciting. It's not like I want to. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. But here's Fang, right? We should go back on our gen. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons, too, that I do so many shout-outs on this channel, because it kind of reminds me, there was somebody who had been following me, I think, for like a year and a half, who I knew well. You know, they were a big part of this community, and I realized one day, I'm not following you? You stream? Yeah, he's coming right over here, I think. I think it's going to be a quick one. Chucky. One hit, man. I've had the same thing. I felt so bad. Yeah, it happens. It's horrible when it does. All right. I don't think we're getting out of this, guys. No gen pressure. I think that Fang has been on the same one. I think they came in here to kind of like meme and stuff. But this little Chucky is not having it. There's no playtime on my time. I'll fall. Oh. But it happens. It just happens like that sometimes. Alright, let me make sure I have all my tabs up. Yes, I do. I see you, legends. I don't think these guys have any intention of doing a gen, right? A little bit. It's okay if they don't. But I'm gonna go help out the Fang. I'm gonna do a gen. But does it make a difference? No, I'm not gonna be that guy. Does it even make a difference if we do a gen? No, I'm gonna do a gen. I'm gonna get on it. We're gonna have two. I think I saw one of the Ashes on a gen. I think they're healing up right now. I don't know that we're getting out of here though. I don't think that we're getting out of here. Now, did I do that subconsciously on purpose so that I can stop doing it? I'm gonna find this Fang. I'm gonna do a gen with her. There they are. Okay, now everybody's on a gen. It's one of those matches, right? Everybody comes in, play around a little bit, but now we're all on kind of death loop, so I don't know that this is gonna happen. But stranger things have happened. What are our chances here? Had Rude Girl and Jam guess Chucky. One step closer to Jam taking that top spot. Will Jam win it? Okay, this is why we got no hooks. But I can't blame him for playing like this. I can't, like, I respect people who play like this. And look, you're being careful. You're not going to get a hook. Worst case scenario, you're going to escape. But this is, like, extra careful. This is, like, really extra careful. And I can't play like this. Even if I play offline, it's just not me. I gotta get involved. Well, are we even trying still? Let's try. Let's do it. Let's do 4 gens, you and me. And, no, not yet. Foreman, I think, is at, I didn't add the point yet to Jam and Rude Girl, but they just got it. Alright, they're dead. I'm guessing he has barbecue. I'm just guessing. Fang is already gone. She's already gone. Where is she? No, you're gonna get involved, my dear. What happens when somebody plays really careful like this and you start playing really careful like this? See, like, if we both do this, what's gonna happen? Like, it'll just drag on forever until eventually he finds us. Until eventually he finds us. Nowhere to hide? And you know what I find? A lot of times when players, I see them playing like this, they're really good at looping. But do I really want to sit here and do 4 gens like this and play the slow game? I don't know that I want to. I think you can... What do I do, chat? Do I go play with Chucky and let her take Hatch? Or do I sit here and do 4 gens with Fang and Hyde and have a 3-hour match? Need to make some moves. You know it.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Death from above.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Alright.
Fucking fine.
You just had a game like this? Yeah, I can't take it. I can't. I mean, if I'm playing off stream and I'm bored enough, maybe. Like, no, not even. I can't have games like this. And it's always. Okay, we're gonna check this out. Is Fang gonna get out of this? They played a very careful game. I gotta spectate. I gotta see. But I'm not gonna sit there if it's crouching a lot. See, so what was the point? But then again, what is Fang supposed to do? Play kind of goofy like we were doing? Also, when you're playing Killer and you get a bunch of Heidi survivors doing nothing. Oh my, that is excruciating. I hate that. But usually with the Knight, I kind of will have an idea where they are, and I'll kind of like flush them out with my guards and stuff. Plus I use aura perks. So all I need to do is find one gen that they've kind of touched, and then know where to hide kicks in. But yeah, I can't stand it. It is just look, what was I just saying? These Heidi players are usually pretty good at looping, and it's like, well, why have you been hiding? You're good. Look. Ooh, dead end. I will DC. Yeah. I mean, at that point, if it's really like bad, I'll just turn friendly. I'll just start hitting a pallet and hope they come out. It's like, okay, do your 4 gens. We're not even dropping pallets, and right by Hatch. See, what was the point? He closes it. All right, let's get out of there. So, like, it seems to end that way, right? But I don't blame them. I don't blame them for playing like that because, you know, 3 ashes. It's like, oh boy. Look what we're playing with. 3 ashes, and they're goofing around. It was a fun match. So I don't really blame them for playing that way. It's like, you know what? Screw these guys. I'm going to find Hatch. I'm going to get out of here. A couple of survivors, literally not even touching gens, just hiding. Oh my god. I don't know why people play like that.
Oh no.
It must be new players, because when I started playing... Bandit! Me too, legend! How you doing? All waiting for each other to die. Yeah. I think when I started playing, I was like... I was using no mither because, like, if they find me one time and hit me... Like, if they find me, I'm dead. Like, there's no way I can outrun them to escape that second hit. So, at least this way I can kind of crawl away and try to get myself up. But no, even then I didn't really hide that much because it's like, then it's just boring. I think it goes back to what I was saying the other day. DBD is different to everybody. A win is so subjective. It's like, is an escape a win? Wait, let me get the names up here. Let me cancel this. Or is a great, like, I had some great loops with that killer before. That was a win match for me. But to some people, an escape is a win. That's the only way you can win. And they'll just try to escape at any, you know, by any means. Just chilling. Doing amazing. Bandit doing amazing. We got the week off. Yesterday was our last shift. We are just going to be streaming all week. Hanging out. Thursday, I'm giving myself the day off. I'm going to go out and touch grass. We've ran a couple of no mithers in vacation the past couple of days. Yeah, I usually, when I do that, I use no mither, boil over, Tenacity, and something else. And we used to do it on Ormond. You know, once in a while have like a meme match there. But people complain, so they put a hook in the room now. Let me get the list up here, guys. We got Jam and Rudy rising up. Oops. Jam now 3 away. Where's Rude Girl? With 4. Copy. It always goes to the top. The last person who guessed. There we go. Oops. What have I done? I just did something really stupid. No. No, that's right. Foreman 23, right. I saw 23. No. Is there a 23 or did I do that? So Rudy now tied with Ann in 3rd place in blue. Mikey. We're going to get Angie on the board today. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I like Elodie. I'm on the fence. I kind of wanted Elodie for the next P100, but we're a long way from that. I'm just putting points on everybody. But I think it's going to be Michaela. She's going to be the next one. All right, let me ready up here. Saying Wesky next. We got to find a vibing Wesky. Those vibing Wesky clips are my bread and butter on TikTok. I'll spend hours putting something together and I'll be like, I'm so proud of this. It'll get like 3 views. And I'm just dancing with a Wesky and those videos do well. I don't know why. Angie, I noticed you got it too. I noticed on your channel. I was like, yes! Angie's got the music too for vibing with Wesky. I love it. I love those clips on... oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? I love it. We're going to have to start a trend. We got a Meg, a Thalita, a Yui. Here we go. Sorry guys, I keep getting up to check on my AC because it is a scorcher out there. Is that the legendary Digivibe? I'm not making a move until I give this legend a shout out, guys. Digivibe just celebrated 3 years on Twitch yesterday. Top tier legend. You know, we've known Digivibe the longest on this channel. Literally, Digi, Jam, and I started around the same time. We all kind of met each other around the time when we started streaming, you know? And what a journey it's been. Love you, brother. How's everything? Guys, make sure you're following Digivibe. Definitely one of the most technologically advanced streams. I don't even know how Digi does it, but I've never met anyone... Myers! Never met anybody so generous, too, with knowledge and information. Like, I've asked Digi so many times, how do you do this? And, oh, just like this. Just shares that knowledge. Thank you. No, you go ahead. Oh, they want me. No, I'm done. I'm done. Games have been, pretty smooth, I gotta say. Bit of a rough start here. I wasn't expecting a Myers. And saying Ghosty, Mikey. Angie Turtle got it! Congratulations, another legend. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll say it a million times. One of my favorite things, an unexpected thing that happened when I started streaming on Twitch, I didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know if I would even continue. You know, I thought, let me just try this out for a week. And an unexpected accident was just the amount of legends that we've met on here, forming some real friendships, and it just never ends. We just constantly keep meeting new amazing people, and that has become my favorite thing about it. And this is what I'm trying to say in my own special ways. I love you guys. Appreciate you. This music does something to me. I should listen to this before job interviews. Well, you know, I like to think of myself as a responsible person. But without the music, it doesn't work. Well, I like to think of myself as... get out of my office! Alright, let's get into it. Music changes everything. Like this, you know? Kind of a responsible person. Alright, tell me what went wrong. Yeah, I'm goofing around too much. You're the legend! I just gave myself away here. I'm so not focusing, and he is watching me, he is watching me, he is watching me. More Heidi's. Oh, he's coming right to me. He's coming right to me. He's just watching. He's just... It's taken him a while to get to tier 3, and this makes me very
Boom,
nervous.
baby!
Boom! Minister Foding Wraith, how are you, legend? Now, he just wants me. Look, look. I think he lost me there. He's going to apply a lot of pressure here. You're the real legend. No, you are. All of you guys are. Yeah, this guy... And we're done. And we're done. Watch. It just all falls apart now. It all falls apart on us now. Maybe, look, not chasing anybody. I'm still convinced he's on me. I could be wrong. Haven't had a chance to play with Ange yet. But one day, and then they will fear us. You know why? Because we both got the music. We both got the music. You guys are going to be hearing it in stereo? What am I doing here? Alright, let me get on a gen. So humble? I'm just I'm a simple person. I'm one of these people that... If anything starts to go well in my life... Yeah, there we go. There it is. If anything starts to go well in my life... I always expect the carpet to be pulled out from under me. I'm one of these people. Yeah, we are done. We are done, guys. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. It's literally going to come down to Hatch. There's no point in touching a gen. He's too smart. There he goes. He got him. Too close for barbecue. Too close for barbecue. He's not going to see me if he's got that perk. But he knows I'm here. Jesus. No! No, don't do it! Don't do it! You're freaking me out. You're gonna crawl over the window? You're gonna go around? What are you gonna do? I'm so scared right now. I don't want to die. I have one hook. Scared. I'm scared. What are we doing? I'm so nervous right now. So scared.
Come on. Do it. Do it! Come on. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now. Kill me.
Come on. That's it. One last pass. One last pass. I'm not going to make it. All right. All right. All right. Oops. All right. Well, GG's. Look, we give him a little bit of run. How's this last one going to do? Oh, I got to see how this plays out, right? We got to see. Does he get everybody? Next time, get in a locker. Look at this. Are they going to get it? A little teabag. Beautiful little escape there by the Felita. Nicely done. I'll take that as a personal win. It was somebody on my team. You know what I'm saying? It's like a soccer match. I might have not scored the winning goal, but our team won. That's true, yeah, Jam. Get in a locker, that way you can't get it. I wasn't planning on dying, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have to join your lobby tomorrow? Well, of course. You can join at any time, Ange. You can join it today if you want to. Legendary Angie Turtle raided me in the final seconds on Friday, just as I was raiding out. Let me go and put this legend up there. Let me put the legend. I think you have... Is it possible you have one? Is that possible? I don't think so. No. No, that was the first one. So let's get you on the list here. Oops. Rude girl. How did I forgot to uncopy. Oops. Alright. My whole keyboard is hotkeys, so I have to be very careful. It's like a minefield. There you are. There you are. Well done. Well done, legend. Twins. Jam saying Hunty. Alright, let's go in. Who is it going to be? I'm really enjoying Elodie. I also have the pants, too. What other looks do I have with her? Let me get rid of this here. Oops. There we go. I like this look, too. She's kind of like a pirate. And then this one, you know? Kind of like a road warrior. Road warrior. Oh! Everybody's bloody? Are you guys bloody? Are you coming in bloody? Do I come in bloody? I'll come in bloody. We are seasoned survivors. I kind of want to bring in Kate. I'm going to bring in Kate. Every time I see a Kate, I got to bring in a Kate. But I got to change her outfit. This is what OCD does to you guys. I'm bringing in my Kate. Yeah, it's a flex. The pig saying the legendary Digi vibe. My old LG Flatron 20-year-old monitor sometimes turns off. But it flickers back on. One of these days, maybe not. Wish you'll see me scrambling for my phone here, which is my camera, as I attempt to get back into my own chat. Let's see if I have everybody tabbed up here. We got a lot of people streaming today, too. Nice. Oh, I see you. I see you. Alright, who can it be? I got my camera in the worst position. That's why you always see me go like this, because I'm trying to see the screen behind it. I'm off for the day. Happy streaming. Thank you, Baked Beanie. We're going to have to play together soon. Digi plays Dead by Daylight 2. Relatively new, but very good. We've got Sapphire Wolf. We started playing it too. Happy Sunday. You know, I said this week I'm off from work. And I said on Thursday I'm going to be taking the day off. It'll probably be a day where it rains, but I don't care. I like drives in the rain. Tuesday, duo stream with It's Jam TV. I'm going to start it around noon. Jam is going to be joining us at about 2. Then, of course, the birthday stream on Wednesday. Do I get cake? Nah, I don't want cake. In today's economy? Who's this? Hunty. Hunty. Somebody said Hunty. Shut the door. You got it, bestie. What does that bring you up to? I can't see. It's too small. I have to make it big, but I think you're 2 away now. Alright, we like Hunty. Good map for her, too, because look, there's a lot of obstacles. But I should maybe not talk so loud, because we haven't... Anything could happen. Move out of the way, Foreman. Beep, beep. Switch lanes, she says. But she didn't actually quite say that. I'm just paraphrasing. Not to be confused with parachuting. That's one thing I'd never try. Anybody been parachuting? I can't even watch videos of people doing it. Like with the cameras on their head, I can't even watch that. Find myself holding onto my desk and looking away. Falling! Alright, easy match. Heavy gen rush going on. Alright, somebody's injured. Going to take chase. Madam, so angry. Let me get on another gen. Let's just rush a couple of gens here so we can have some fun. We don't want that confidence too early. We're gonna get out of this, because then it all falls apart on us. Us. I'm including them in my stupid decisions. Yeah, sometimes we do this. Never played with these people in my life. It's me. Sometimes I get overconfident. That one's gonna pop. Pop it. That takes a 10. Oh no. What? As a killer, isn't this the worst feeling in the world? When you get into a match and this starts happening, like, yo. Like, let me find my bearing here. Let me check. I'm still trying to figure out what map I'm on. Like, what's happening? Right behind the tree. You okay, Dwight? Didn't break your glasses, did you? Not this time. Got your little sweet little halo on your head. I'm gonna heal you right up. You feel right as rain. And then we're gonna work on this gen together, right? Right. Right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Oh! Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that connected. This is going to connect too. Watch. I know. I know. But look. I'm so sorry. Oh! Not the basement. Oh no! It was that startled little flip, like, huh? I could be in trouble. I think she's coming up. Not so startled anymore. Well done. How do you get out here? We don't know. What happened there? She deserved that. Basement? No. Even if I hadn't missed that skill check, I don't think I would have gotten it. Yeah, I'm finding my groove. I got new rubbers, guys. New rubbers that are allowing me to kind of... New rubbers for the little thing I can do the spinnies. Little rubbers. Jam, you have a PS5. The little rubber things. New rubbers. See? Do you guys use these things on your controller? I find the little joysticks too small. No, come on. This is a great match. Don't let me go on second. Gotta add that context. At least we didn't get hit with an AO. Watching, scrutinizing everything. I'm even gonna say. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. On your right joystick? You only have it on one? See, I like symmetry. If one's one way, the other one's got to be the same way. Guys, remember when I used to play Battlefront 2? I was on my PlayStation 4, and the rubbers on the joysticks were so old that they kept slipping off sometimes. You don't want that happening. You want to make sure you have those rubbers securely in place on the joysticks on the controller. Oh, is this what's happening? I gotta get some heals. A map? What am I, Nicolas Cage? Am I looking for the Declaration of Independence? What do I need that for? A map? I don't need a map. I see where everything is. I gotta... Oh my god. This can't happen. Oh, look at him run. Do I get involved? Okay, this is all falling apart on us. Guys, do you see me? Oh! Let me mend you up. This is gonna take a second here. Staple your hand. Don't threaten me with a good time, lady. You got a ringer. They're gonna have to wait a second. They're gonna have to wait. I'm so nervous right now. I could possibly be screwed. I'm so scared right now. That's right, I'm not looping you. Oh, shit. Stop. Just stop. Let's end this. Let's just end this. Let's get along. Come on. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no! No. Boom, okay. Baby! Boom! Shunned in the house. How are you, legend? Okay, it's only second. If they're doing gens, they've reset. They just got to do the Dwight, right? I know 3 of them on one gen. Helps it get done faster, but I think you gotta reset, guys. You gotta heal the Dwight if you can. Don't tell me this incredible match is gonna be just pulled out from my... Oh my god, guys, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't let me die here. I'm so lonely and scared. Come on, legends. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, we need the double healies. We gotta reset. What are you doing? Leon. Doing good. The matches have been pretty good today. Fun little moments. I don't think I got properly healed that last time. It could have been a different story. Alright, they're not headed here. With one gen, buddy, we gotta heal you. We gotta heal you. I needed to make more distance there. I needed to make more distance. This was really stupid. They know exactly where I am. God damn it. No. No. They know, right? They know, right? I think they're not sure. I'm on death hook. Everybody's being really careful. Real tomato ketchup, Betty? Nothing but the best, Clark. Now is not the time to blow a skill check. Want Heelys? Want Heelys? Let's heal, let's heal, let's heal. I know you only got one hook, but why go to second? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We got this? There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. We've come this far. I don't plan on dying in here. I don't plan on it. You got it? All right, they're on the other Kate. The Leon is probably nearby. I gotta take a look. I gotta take a look where they are. Yeah, they're over there. There's nothing we could do, my friend. There's nothing we could do. Oh, man. This is how it's all going to fall apart, because now that Dwight is getting involved. And now I feel an obligation to get involved, too. Let's pop it so they know. They're trying to save her. They're trying to save her. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, buddy. Come on, I'll take a hit. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Want Heelys? Lightborn? Go, 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 go. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. I'm still in the lead. Jam is catching up. She got Hunty. What an effort. I'm so sad that Kate died, though. You are Foreman. Simple man playing games. You are. Look what just happened. Look what just happened. And Rudy, too. Now we have a first place, a second place, and a third place. It's all taking shape. Coffee Cracker. What an incredible match that was. What an incredible match that was. That was incredible. And we do a little game here called Guess the Killer. 2 legends in chat guessed Huntress, and what a Huntress it was, guys. What an incredible match. I gotta say, I'm playing with randoms, and I wanted to leave them behind so bad. I was like, bye, but we can't do that to teammates. We can't do that to teammates. Coach Vader. Oh! Boom, baby! Thanks for smashing that follow button. Let me do the same, my friend. Let me do the same. I see the TTV. There you are. Let me throw you a lurk as well. Really amazing match. Yeah, I was just saying earlier in the match too. This can go either way. Like, it's one of those matches where it starts off kind of easy, and we were gen rushing at the beginning, and it's like it could all fall apart on us, and it almost did. But tremendous, tremendous gameplay. Really well done. And we got a perk roulette by Coach Vader. Why, Coach? I thought we were friends. What are you doing to me here? All right, perk roulette. Let's do it. We're going to do it with Kate. I don't even want to look. Quick Gambit. Anybody know anything about these perks? Quick. Quick. Quiet. Quit. Quick. Okay, what does this do? When I'm being chased, I see the auras of generators. Survivors working on the generators. Okay, so they... Okay. Calm spirit. I'm going to catch up to chat in just a second here. Do we have calm spirit? What happened? There it is. Oh, we had it last time, too. Okay, I can do useless activity quicker. Alert. Okay, I see the killer for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like that one. And poised. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Poised. Rudy, I don't know if you're still here. How's the cleaning and laundry coming along? What does this do? No scratch marks. Okay, look, we'll make it work. Let's get rid of the cobbler here. I don't want to waste these. I want this one, and we are ready to go. Am I using my flashlights? I don't want to use these ones. I want to use these ones, the Masquerade flashlights. We have 200 of these. Let's get the add-ons on. I think I'm going to use this one. I don't want to decrease anything, but I have 900 of it, so I'm going to use it. And we're going to go for, let's go for this. We have tons of these, so let's go. Perk roulette. Coffee Cracker, welcome in, legend. Top tier gameplay right there. Foreman says, that's crazy. She's catching up, and I'm still not losing. You're not beating me. Jam is silent. Silent. Plotting her vengeance. Wants to have only her name in this little winner's circle right here. Watch me. Boom! Shots fired. I like poised, but it could be better. Yeah? I think I've used it once or twice. You know, I read the description of these perks and I forget what they are about 2 seconds later. Saying Wesky. Now, did we have a guess? Chucky. Oh, Rude Girl and Jam saying Wesker. Perhaps these two legends guessing the same name will kind of make something happen. Boom! The legendary Sapphire Wolf starting off, came in here earlier. I start off saying word salad. Every Sunday, too many thoughts. Every Sunday morning, guys, I wake up and I watch Sapphire Wolf. Really, I love the vibes of your channel, Wolf. I was saying earlier, it's kind of got a retro kind of vibe to it. I feel like, it kind of makes me feel like when I was a kid and I'd go over to my friend's house and we'd kind of hang out and kind of in their basement. We'd look at comics and we'd play games. It's got really that kind of warm vibe to it. Trapper. Wolf also starting to play DBD. Getting 4K after 4K yesterday as Trapper. A lot of people play Trapper in here. Smumps Jam is a Trapper name. My mom. Hey, yo. Could be. Digi saying Chucky. Okay, so Foreman guessed Chucky. Digi also guessing Chucky. And we got Wesky for Rude Girl and Jam. What else? What am I missing here? Knight saying Shunned. Oh, bless you, Shunned. I wish it's a night. I hope it's a night. I can't get enough night. Even at night, I want to see the night. Okay, look, it's not all gold. Guys, thank you for being here. You are all absolute legends. That's right. It is the Super Sunday Mega Stream, and we're playing a little bit of Battlefront 2 Heroes versus Villains, baby. Maxed out layout. What's going to happen here? Can you believe I did 2 years of that? Super Sunday Mega Stream. The hell do I call it now? I love you guys. You know, we have people that have been here from the very beginning, you know? Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Somebody said the other day in chat, everybody's a legend here. As if to imply, like, how's that special if everybody's a legend? Well, because you're all special? Hello? Boom. No failed skill checks. We don't know who the killer is. Oh, my chat is frozen. There we go. Let's follow it. 2 years, 9 months, 22 days. Right at the beginning, yeah, 3 years. We just celebrated 3 years last week. So literally I had been streaming for like 3 months, 2-3 months. And Digi and Jam literally followed within days of each other. I don't think we know anybody. And I think Smumps a couple of days later, or maybe a little bit before. I'm not sure, but right around the same time. It really amazes me that we still... that we have these amazing friendships that... Oh, you're back there? Sir. No? You want the pallet? Are we gonna be friendly? Hey! What was that? Trickery. Can't wait for it to be 3 years. Soon. I don't even think do I have a 3-year? I gotta get to work on a badge. I think 2.5 is. What's mine? Do I have a 3-year one? Let me see. I think there is one. Because look, Jam's got like one of the oldest ones there. They become duotone. Is that how you say it? Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. Like they're one color for under a year, I think. I forget how I did it, but it'll be. We're gonna see if they're friendly. I don't think they're friendly. I think they're goofing around. No, they're not friendly. Yeah, I think the badge next to my name is like the newest one. I don't think we have any quite there yet. But I need to do a 3-year one. But anyway, we're not... The affiliate anniversary, I think, is in August. But you would have had to have been subscribed from the very beginning, which I don't think we have any firsts around anymore. But so probably October, we're going to start seeing, like, the 3-year badge. So I'm going to get to work on that. I want to make it really special. It's going to be a phallic symbol. No, it's not. What am I saying? Sir. What is okay, why don't we get out of this corner? Just a thought. We. Me. I'm keeping my first place. That's a promise. Foreman, I am very confident that you possibly could win it, but I'm hearing a little bit of, what's the word? A little bit of sweating. Almost like you're trying to convince yourself, Legend. I believe in you. No, I'm just kidding. I think Jam's gotten in Foreman's head. Is that possible? I am winning. Uh-oh. Next season, it's like Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong. What is happening here? We were doing so good. Alright. She's on a gen. I'm on one hook. Let me go get involved here. I'm coming. I don't see what's going on. For sure he's turning around. For sure he's seeing this. He's going to rev up his chainsaw. And I am down. Possibly? We're not healing here. But we are going to reset here. We make our stand. Okay, let's reset. Mistakes were made. I'm not perfect. I made them too. Let's just focus on what's happening here. You leave better. Baby Butterfly. Come on, how can you be cruel to somebody called Baby Butterfly? Baby Butterfly never hurt anybody. How could you? You're a baby butterfly. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Yui. Sorry. Yui looking over my shoulder like kid brother over here. Wait, you can say hello. Got to announce your presence. I don't want to, like, stretch or something and you get an elbow to the head or something. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you back there. Alright, we got to get Baby Butterfly. Baby Butterfly, I'm coming. I love that name. I don't know why. Fills me with hope. They gotta be a kind person, right? You gotta be a kind person to give yourself a name like Baby Butterfly. Goddamn sweet soul, I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on, take me, kill me. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. Somebody get Baby Butterfly. Moonbeam! Thank you so much, Legend. Oh! Oh! Okay, they got Baby Butterfly. Let me give this Legend a shout out, too. I don't care if I live or die, I'm getting Baby Butterfly out. With a name like that, you know they gotta be just about the sweetest person, right? Getting a little emotional. Thank you so much, Legend. You know, we got a random teammate in here called Baby Butterfly, and my heart just breaks. You gotta be a sweet person with a name like that. I'm not gonna let them die. They're on Death Hook. They're on Death Hook? I'm on Death Hook, too. Guessing Ghostface. Well, we're not quite there yet. Did anybody guess Billy? Alright, guys, let's hurry. Baby Butterfly is out there all by herself. Injured, alone, hungry. Possibly a little scared. This was a mistake. Oh! I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. You're healed. I like that name, man. Alright, well, this music is making... In all fairness, I just met these people. Getting emotionally invested. Getting all emotionally invested all of a sudden. Let me do a gen. There's only 2 left. We gotta focus. Gotta focus. You know, that Delita has no hooks. They're gonna have to be on hook duty. Hook tech. You gotta give it that hook tech. I'm on a gen. We gotta... Man, a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. You see me, you see me. Oh, I don't have my build! That's why I don't have life. What am I using? Oh, no! Was at that moment that he knew he screwed up. No, 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 no! Get out of here. I don't have my build. Sir, get the hell away from me. Oh. Alright. What are our chances here, guys? I don't think they're too good, huh? Guys, thank you all for being here. I see you guys lurking.
Thank you all for being
These
here.
legends. These legends.
You are all absolute legends.
Yes, they are. Wow, I love you guys. I really do. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna go rescue? Let's go out with a bang. Let's go. Let's go. Baby Butterfly, get out of here. Get out of here, Baby Butterfly. Son of a bitch. That Baby Butterfly. I gotta go. No, 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 me. Me.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Kill me, I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now. Kill me.
Oh my god, I love the sound. That was timed perfectly. That's my exit audio. Alright, nobody guessed Bubba. Nobody guessed Bubba. Hey, we got the challenge done. Wait a second. It just said we did it, and now it's saying we didn't do it. Alright, that was alright. Well, they certainly weren't drowsy in that match. Alright, let's go into it. Oh, this one froze up here. Yeah, sometimes they freeze up. I got people tabbed up. Let's go right into another one here if you guys want to guess the killer. It's getting close now. Who did I see? Who did I see there? There, I see you. Okay, there we are. Alright, there we are. I got a good feeling about this. Another Kate. Every time we see a Kate, we gotta bring a Kate. Can we guess? Look how close it's getting. I can almost feel just jam focusing. We're styling. I know the mask event is over, but it still continues for us. Rude Girl saying Nemi. Another win, guys. What is this? Is this the boneyard? What is this? Sorry, guys. I keep checking on my AC. When it gets super hot like this, I gotta keep an eye on it every once in a while. Nemi. The killer is Jam. Chucky. Demo. Jam working while lurking. We don't have a clue yet, guys. I need chat to tell me. Do we know yet who the killer is? Do we allow votes? No, we gotta cut it off. We gotta cut it off. It's a silent killer. I bet you anything. Bet you anything. I bet you. Oh, you're here too? I thought I was just really good at gen repair. It was going so fast. I like the Sable skin. You know who she looks like? Let me get a better angle. You know who she looks like? Lady Gaga. No? The head. With the hat and the glasses? A little bit, huh? Little Miss Fairy Tale. Those are the names today. I love it. Rockstar. Andytron. I like that name too. And here I am. Big dummy. Wolfen. Wolfen1138. I like the name. I don't care what anybody says. You go that way, I go this way. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telegraphing your... Ooh. Okay, look. We're not going to fall for this trap. They're all getting involved. I'm going to assume that Kate ran this way. Right? Nah, man. Nobody's... I had a match with people like... Not people like this, but where everybody was kind of getting involved and trying to go for the hooks. Oh, I got to get involved here. This is crazy. And they were all kind of running around the killer, and I was the only one kind of doing gens. I actually came in all upset, like, why did you take a hit, bro? What am I taking a hit for exactly? Like, what am I taking a hit for? We're not accomplishing anything by doing that. Alright, let me, see, I think they're all going to hang around and just try to get the hook and stuff. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, nobody is breaking off. Everybody's kind of just staying together. She's just going to take us apart. No, somebody's on a gen right there. It's going to be one of these matches, guys. It's going to be a quickie. What are you doing? Yeah, she's right back on them. Yeah, she's not going to let us... She's just got us discombobulated now. She's not going to let up. It's just going to be a speed fest here. So we'll get through it. We'll go on to the next match. Do we even bother? Well, wait a second. You're... Yeah, she's just coming right back. Yeah, she's just coming right back here. Well, no, she's not. She saw us, so she's kind of giving a bit of a chance. What do you guys think? No, she's going to teleport right on us. Watch, watch, watch. Really good, too. No Heelys? Thank you. Feeling bad there for a second. See, we both got ourselves halfway. I'm making a stand, guys. I'm going to do it.
That's my good boy.
We're bringing in the head.
That's a good boy. Good
I'm bringing it in.
Jason, Mother is talking to you. Jason, Mother is talking to you.
I'm gonna keep this going. We gotta get her. We gotta get the killer under our command.
That's my good
No. No, look. Look, 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 look. Come, 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 come. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know where I'm taking you. Look, 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 look. Right there, right there. They're in there.
Mother is talking to you.
Wait, wait, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. Okay, okay, okay. No, for real, for real. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I didn't change my perk roulette. I don't know where the pallets are. I'm in trouble. Blake, what's happening, legend?
Jason, Mother is talking to you.
Okay, get the gen, get the gen.
Jason, Mother is talking to you.
We've got the Mrs. Voorhees head. I think we're confusing her. She's like, why am I letting her do a gen? Why? Why? Now you hit it. Now you hit it. Looks. Yes, yes. 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 Guys, we were watching Friday the 13th on Discord. On movie night, on every Saturday night. Yes. Now we're having fun. Hit the gen. Whew.
Jason, Mother is talking to you.
Just got home from work. Nice. Guys, how is it that that works almost... Well, I don't know about every time, but it works a lot, doesn't it? Alright, let's get back into it. The step-by-step tutorial, I don't even have my perks here. I forgot to change back. We're still doing the perk roulette. Oh man, that's why I can't see anybody. Alright, so they're not really a friendly killer. I think they were just a killer with personality. Marky! Birthday! Happy birthday! Sorry, I'm trying to wish somebody a happy birthday here. Hold on a second. Are they looking at their watch? The time? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. Who's doing a birthday tomorrow? Blake! Celebrate a birthday tomorrow with your family. Nice. I'm looking over quick because I'm in a bit of a panic mode here. Let me give this legend a shout out here. Blakester. We've known Blake a long time too. Doing good, Marky. How's that storm? You're saying it was over the Gulf yesterday. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. It's on Wednesday, guys. We have the duo stream with Jam on Tuesday. So embarrassed. I think I'm going to give myself to the killer. I'm so sorry. It's still in the Gulf. It's supposed to be arriving by Monday sometime. Guys, we're not following this legend. Give Marky some love. Top tier. I always have a good time when I'm there. Really very welcoming and awesome. I don't expect her to let us leave, but... Oh. Well, I don't want this. What happened here? I'm showing that I'm silly. We're showing that we're silly. We must amuse the creature. Amuse the creature with hijinks and shenanigans. There we go. There we go. Look, we're just silly. We're just silly. We're silly. Okay, I think... I had no plan for that. We've tamed many killers, but I'm just making up as I go along with this one. No! Come on. Focus on the skill checks. Look. Let's do a little routine for them here. Look. Go. Come. All right, bye. That Zarina's like, what is happening here? I'm not going to do it, Jan. I'm going to hang out with you. I'm silly. Look, I'm silly. I'm too silly to kill. Look, I'm silly. Oh. See, we're just having a good time. We're both terrified right now. Look. You go in there. You go in there. Look, go in there. Go in the locker. There you go. Look what I'm going to do. Oh! Wait, go in the locker. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think we pulled it off. Yes. Oh! Yeah. That didn't work out. Oh, wait. Come here. Get a hook. Alright, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Look at this Sable. Oh, there's a lock here. There's a lock. Let's try to pick it. Look. There's a lock. We can pick it. Yeah. Do you have any lock picking tools? There's a lock. Why are we could just break it, kick it. Okay. Spirit's so cute. I know. I tried to tame them. We brought out the Mrs. Voorhees head, and We're gonna slug race. Yes. This is so kind of weird, isn't it? You just change the music, it changes the context. Come on. Doesn't this change everything? Doesn't the music just change everything? Kind of. Alright, now this is kind of freaking me out a little bit. The ones with the little cutesy skirts that are nice? Yeah. Oh, red light, green light. Do I have crows? Do I have crows? How do I have crows? I'm gonna give them the kill. I'm gonna give them the kill. I'm gonna give you the kill. Get the 2K. Get the 2K. That was a fun match. Take me to Shaq. Take me to Shaq. I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me now forever. I'm running right to Shaq. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. No, 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 no. You're gonna get the points. Bye. Bye. Get the points. Yeah, come on. Do it, do it, do it now. Do it now.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now. Kill me.
GG's. That was good. I love that. That's from Predator, right? Hardly do I get the base skin spirits to be nice. Yeah, I find, I think if they're gonna get skins, they've spent some time with the killer, I think, and they tend to have a little bit more personality. Whereas the base skin, it could be a first time playing, you know. Oh, Foreman. Getting nervous. Jam is climbing up. What are we at? Let me just double check here. Foreman at 9. Jam at 7. Rudy in 3rd place, guys. Look at this. We got Blue and tied in 4th place. Smumps in 5th. Then Digi, Heather, Shunned. And it goes on and on. Angie Turtle there just got onto the board as well. Saying Ghosty. A lot of big streams coming up, guys. We're on all day tomorrow. Might get, should start at noon, because I have an appointment at 9 a.m. That gives me enough time to kind of come home. And we're going to be streaming all day long. Tuesday, starting at noon again. At 2, we're joined by It's Jam TV, guys, for the duo stream. Wednesday, it's the birthday stream with the birthday boy. Rudy saying Bing Bong. I've got a Myers, a Ghosty, and a Bing Bong. Myers and a Ghosty and a Bing Bong walk into a bar. What happens? I don't know. Alright, let's go right into it. Let me make sure my tabs are all operational. They are good. It's good. It's good. Alright, let's ready up. Do I really want to use Kate? Why did I bring Kate? Because we had a Kate. Let's go back to Elodie. I think that's my new favorite fit right now. Guys, I'm so sorry for constantly getting up to check my AC. It's just during this time. It's right like in the afternoon when the light is reflecting off the other buildings, just blasting the sun into my bedroom. And I gotta close my blinds here a little bit too, because this is ridiculous. See what I mean? The sun is coming through. Now the names, we know this is a team, right? We know this is a team. Oh my god, the names. You know, I'm not really a political guy, and I don't know much about biographies of political figures, but I did not know that this ex-president played Dead by Daylight. What a surprise. I closed my blinds, there's still light coming in. Alright, let's see what happens. Michael Myers, Ghosty, Bing Bong, Pig, and guys, I really appreciate you guys. I see the lurks. Really appreciate you. Go! That scared me. I see you legends lurking. Really appreciate you guys so much. Rudy, scaring me with a Friday the 13th. Guys, in the Discord, we've been watching Friday the 13th every Saturday. We're at part 4 next Saturday. It's been a lot of fun guessing what perk. Thank you, Rudy. What perk the killer is using at any given moment. Or the survivors. It's... We know from that sound, right? Alright, the killer is on George W. right now. Look, they're not as young as they used to be. Look. I should... Doctor? That's Doctor, right? Huh. The killer having absolutely no Mr. Small skill check. I will watch over you. No! Alright, well that gen is done. We got a couple of historical figures that we're playing with here. How do you guys feel about this new change that they made on this map? I kind of like the old one. It's definitely spookier now. Oh, there we go. Let's get on these healings. These Heelys. Let's get me done. Oh, Meg already disconnected. It's just a blown skill check. You're okay. We can finish it. Don't let go. 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 I'm gonna 4%. I'm gonna 4%. No, I'm not gonna 4%. Alright, I'm going for the... I'll get Heelys from the bot. This green and blue? It's green and blue? Yeah, I guess it kind of is. You're a robot. You are a robot. Alright, let's get you down. Heelys, 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 Heelys. Thank you so much for finishing me off. Alright, whatever they were using. See, robots are good to have around. Sometimes they break ankles. I don't think we're getting 5 gens done. I'm going to leave it up to the robot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want you healed. Look at you. Look at... That bot is a real go-getter. Do I want to do gens? Kind of not really. I mean, I want to get out. I just don't want to be the one doing them. Coming up to this returning to Hook. I think either coming here or Hook. One of the two. Yeah, they're coming here. Now, I got to assume... that you don't see that I made enough distance. I drop early, my friend. I drop early. I drop early. And just like that, we're gone. You're not letting me go, are you? What can I do here? I'm just gonna take you for a run. I think you're still tailing me. No, are you? I think I'm going crazy. Back on the ex-president. Doctor is back on the ex-president, taking George down, putting them on second. The other historical figure whose name I'm not sure I can even really say because it's kind of messed up that somebody would use it for a game character. But I don't judge. We got Meg Thomas. All right, let's heal up here. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to snap out of it. I could be in trouble. This buys me some time if they just take the bait. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm... Oh, my goodness. This is my time to hook. Oh! I never have luck with that. I can't wait for that Lara Croft perk, huh? Where you fast vault? I think I'm definitely going to be using that. Alright, look, 4 gens. It's going to be a slow game. I'm going to have to play a little goofy because I don't know if I want to be involved in this all day long. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Take a chance to unhook. Kind of proxy camping? Not really. No, I think I'm just losing my shit here. See? See? I knew it was a good idea to save this robot. Keep on the healings. Keep on the healings. Why do I feel like they're right back here, coming? Look, the bot is fine. 1 hook. Alright, they are off there. I'm loving this perk, man, when we see the killer aura. I am loving it. Okay, 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 okay. What are you doing? Why are you going for the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you back on me? Doesn't always work, but watch this. Oh, watch what? Look, sometimes mistakes are made. All right. Viking Sith, what's happening, legend? Thank you so much. Give you a shot at here. Don't sit a long time. Missed a skill check. I don't think anybody's coming for me, and that kind of suits me okay. Bespin. Maybe my favorite map, Bespin. Bespin was all about the whole kills. There's one. Okay, I'm on Deathhook. I think we're going to focus. We're going to get it done. Nah, he's right around here. He's coming back. He's coming back. That little Grogu in the middle of the Tuskens. Now, because of the Mandalorian, we see a little connection between them. Alright, what do I want to do? A Jen? I guess? Maybe? This is going to take him in a different direction now. They're going to finish... Oh, no, he's right on them. I guess we're just going to have to do Jens. I don't want to blow it for this team. We got two other... An ex-president playing with us here. For God's sake, come on. Not merciless, right? I don't even think I... Oh, man. What a time waster the Doc is, right? Same with Pinhead, too. You gotta get the cube. Alright. They're right here. The other one left. Shouldn't have done that. In retrospect, that was maybe a bad idea. That was maybe a bad idea, and I'm gonna be Mori'd soon. I could feel it. I could feel it. I've just decided my fate. Unless I sacrifice the bot. I don't know. With the ex-president out of the picture. It's gonna be tight. We're just gonna have to rush gens and rush gens and rush gens, and I don't know. I'm gonna go get the bot. They've been of great value to me. If they have barbecue, I am sunk. What do you think our chances are here, guys? Not good, Wolf. We gotta heal you up. I need you strong. I don't need you that. I don't need you strong that badly, though. Kill the robot. Kill the robot. Kill the robot. Kill the robot. Look. Look. Kill the robot. Kill the robot. Hey, it's a bot. Who cares? I don't want any bleeding hearts in here. It's not made of flesh. It's all circuitry. It has no feelings. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to the promised land here. I'm coming. Ooh. Wait till Skynet happens? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna strike a deal with Skynet. Look, over there. Come on. I'm taking... Wait. Come on. Chill out. I'm bringing you to my teammate. I'm just buying them time. He's not gonna wait. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to this pallet. If I make it to the second one, he kind of knows what I'm doing, but I am still wasting time. Oh, sorry. Come on. No. I tried. They'll have lots of feelings. I don't know that they will. Rudy. Virgil, you know, you're a big science fiction fan. You talk about Aliens and Predator, all these movies, and you have really interesting opinions on all these things. We never really talked about the Terminator. Are you a fan of this? I didn't like anything much after Terminator 2, but they did do this one where they show it in the future. And that was an underrated Terminator movie. With like an older John Connor and he's this giant machine. That was an amazing movie. You have a lot of feelings about the Terminator? Okay, they don't even have a hook. I'm coming. We're not going to prolong this. This match has gone on too long. It's enough. I'm going to give them Hatch. Here's how it's going to work. The killer is not going to dictate it. Wait, there? Wait, whoa. Let's communicate. Look what I'm going to do. Watch. I'm going to get them, and you're going to get me. Let them get Hatch. Okay, come on, more me. Oh, you want to do pallets? We'll do pallets. Whoa. Oh, you're after them for their second. Alright. I think your mind is made up. You want them on second, you want the two Moris. I'll give you a Mori. This killer had personality. Alright, let him kill you. And you can Hatch. Imagine somebody just tuning in now. What the hell is going on? Wait. Get them. Now watch. There's a hook right here, sir. Hook right here. I'm coming. I'm right here. Stop your whining. Watch. Now take me. Come on. You can kill me. No? You want to do a pallet? We always give the option. Oh no, you don't run to safety. This is all for you. Oh no! No. Don't do it. Yes. I guess he got us both. All right, look. It goes like that sometimes. Dawn of Fate. Anybody know if Dawn of Fate is available on Steam? Because, Rudy, you've got a PC and an old game like that. It should be available. And it probably doesn't take up much memory, and I know you've mentioned you don't have much power in that PC, but it should be playable. I mean, I appreciate this doctor very much. A killer with personality, guys. But I truly insist. Get the 4K. Get the 4 Moris. It's not. I've checked. You know who you should ask? Sapphire. Sapphire Wolf. No, I'm not going. Oh, are you sure? You sure? Okay, have a flashlight. Oh! GG's. What a great killer. Now, did we do this reward or not? Okay, we did get it. Nobody guessed Doctor. Nobody guessed the Doctor. Yeah, the matches today have been fantastic. I can't complain. It's just been match after match after match of goodness and wholesomeness. And played with an ex-president, guys. What other Twitch channel are you going to go to where streamers playing with an ex-president? It happened just now. Just happened. Guys, we have the dual stream with It's Jam TV this Tuesday. I'm starting at noon. Jam is joining us at 2. I'm going to be plenty warmed up. And we got the birthday stream on Wednesday, July 10th. Not a very special. No, it's not a formal. No tuxedos or anything necessary. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing on my birthday than this. If you guys are bored and want to hang out, feel free to join me. You gotta swap your laundry? Michael Myers, Foreman. Foreman feeling it. Feeling the heat. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna load up, we're gonna see who the killer is. I do appreciate you guys lurking. It's the greatest support you can give a channel. That's why in between matches sometimes I'm checking. It's like, who's there? If I can't be there in person, at least I can be there in spirit. You know what I mean? But I see you guys. Really appreciate you guys so very much. And GG's to that killer, man. It's not often you find a cool doc. I would have wished though that my teammate there, the last one, would have survived. I feel bad. I would have taken the death for them to find Hatch, but you know, it plays out that way. I am loving Elodie ever since I got these shorts, by the way. God, Nike, I was just singing your praises. Thank you so much for the great match, legend. Yeah, I was trying to sacrifice myself for the other random, but yeah, that was a fun match. I was trying to sacrifice myself because it was it just turned around. At one point, do I have my regular build? I think I was trying to like kind of get in your head and get friendly with you, but I had no plan. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? And I'm pointing. I was making it up as I was going along, but I was telling chat that this is a killer with personality and class, and I couldn't let you. That is awesome. Nike, do you stream as well? But that was a lot of fun. You're one of the very few friendly doctors we faced. Well, I gotta see matches like that from your perspective. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Oh, nice. There you are. GG's. I'm gonna throw you a lurk. And one of these. There we go. GG's. Great match. Alright, we're going to go into another one. We are trying to guess the killer. We got Foreman, guys, in first place. Oh!
Thank you for smashing that
Boom! Thank you for the follow. Got you tapped up. GG's. That was a fun match. Thank you so much for the amazing match. Absolute legend. It was a friendly killer. Well, not so friendly. They were brutal. They were great as Doc. Mercifully, let us win. Let us win. You too, my friend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens. It is heating up. This resets at rank reset. You see, it's easy to remember. On the 13th, it's going to be all wiped clean. Everybody's going to have a chance again. Jam was determined. At the end of the last one, Jam said, I'm winning every single one. What has happened? What? What? Thank you so much, Legend. Guys, it's the Doc we just played against. Let me give you a shout out. Let's get a clip in here. Thank you so much. And a Star Wars fan? I see those force powers. A little bit of Fortnite with the sabers. We're going to have to play Fortnite together, although I'm not very good. Thank you so much. Guys, give our new friend some love. We got a top tier legend in the house. I'm just a simple dude playing games. You guys are the legends for hanging out with me. But I look forward to spending some time in your stream. I like what I see. As soon as I see that Star Wars stuff, I'm a lifelong Star Wars fan. But I really appreciate you guys. Give God Nike some love over there if you're not following already. Just met, during the match, I was saying this is a top tier killer, a killer with class, a killer with personality. I can't wait to see them play from their perspective. In fact, let me end stream right now. We're gonna go. No, I kind of want to, but I won't because I love you, legends. I don't want to hang out here. We are guessing the killer. Who is it gonna be? Jam is saying hype. Guys, we're going to carry forward. Big week of streams. We got the duo stream with It's Jam TV coming up on Tuesday. We got the birthday stream on Wednesday. But every day feels like my birthday. Hanging out here with you legends. I'm going to tell you, I don't know if I'm blowing out cake candles or blowing gens. Either way, I'm blowing something. but don't judge, you know? We need rent money. What? Okay, what am I saying? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Real quick, while we load in, we are loading in. Michael Myers saying Foreman. Wesky saying Jam. Let's really come down to these two, but don't count yourselves out if you're further down on the list. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. We see a lot of crazy things in those final days of this competition. Let me run to the bathroom because my time is running out, and I don't want to have a mess like last time. All right, I'm back. Look, guys, it was a bathroom break. You can't rush these things. Next thing you know, you're mopping.
Join us every Monday evening.
Oops. Yeah, why not? Join us every Monday evening.
Every Monday evening and every Friday evening for open lobbies. The lobbies will
Except it's not going to be evening. It's going to be all day tomorrow.
lobbies will be open.
Let's get this party going, guys. It's the Super Sunday Mega Stream.
Monday and Friday.
Bucket 38. Who's the killer? Who can it be? Who can it be? We don't know. I'm actually at the edge of my seat with anticipation. Unknown. I think it's a Legion. Guys. You know, I just added this in. You know, guys, it's Jam who made that. I just changed the writing on it, that little thing. You guys find it distracting up there? Because sometimes I turn it off. I have to make it smaller. It gets in the way of my clips. And boy, do we have some clips up on YouTube. Let me tell you, the masses are going crazy. I think we got at least 3 views. I like making them. You know, one of the things I love about streaming is it's not just the act of streaming. It's the behind the scenes stuff. Working on the stream, working in OBS, adding new stuff in, clipping stuff, posting it. I love all of that stuff as much as I love the streaming. I really do enjoy it. I was talking a little bit yesterday about how I'm talking to my chat. Get out of here. Oh! Oh no. A little bit about the clips. When I started playing DBD, I started playing live on air. Live on air. What is this, 1956? We're live. Let me mend. And so I started making clips. Like, this is the first time I ever wiggled free. This is the first flashlight save. And to seasoned DVD players, it's like not very interesting content. It's like, okay, bro got a flashy save. Big deal. But for me, it was, at the time. It was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And I was looking through my clips from the very beginning for these simple little accomplishments. And it really is just a bunch of milestones at this point that I was just kind of looking back on. And it was like, wow. And every time I do something, it's like, whoa, I shouldn't be able to do that. I clip it. As well as stupid, funny stuff that happens. But that's all with TikTok. YouTube, same thing. Same clips, but no music, kind of raw, directly from the stream. And I started this new thing on YouTube, too. Every time we have a great match, like from beginning to end, like, whoa, this was a match. The match in its entirety, epic matches, is going up on YouTube. We got one so far up there. And that was pretty good. In addition, we also put our VODs up on YouTube because on TikTok they disappear right after a couple of days. So that's what we do. Those are my two main socials. I have Instagram too, where I mostly just share the stuff from TikTok. I gotta figure out something to do with Instagram that's a little different. Maybe I'll use it for more IRL stuff, except I don't do anything in real life. I just gotta hang out here. Oh, returning to Hook? That's not very nice. That's not very copacetic, as Rude Girl likes to say. Rude Girl's changing her laundry. If she was here, I would have asked her. Is that copacetic of him to do that? I know what you did. Come on. Come on! Come on, Chachi. No? Okay. I got so lucky. Well, he's screwing around with us, Rudy. Give him hell. I'm gonna send Rude Girl to deal with this guy. How's the laundry? I gotta do laundry too. I'm down to like... Everybody, you guys like this too? You have those couple of pairs of underwear and stuff that you kind of keep around. You know they should have been in the garbage a long time ago, but you kind of keep them for emergencies. In case you have to skip a laundry day or something. Usually all torn up. Probably about as thick as like a piece of Kleenex. Like the material is just all deteriorated. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's where I'm at today with these boxers. I always have to make sure that my cam is off when I'm standing up, because I don't want the small truth to be known, you know? Alright, let me do this gen here. 2 gens, what has happened? Cultural Lump, what's up, legend? Happy weekend to you, and hope you're having an amazing Sunday. We're just vibing here, playing with some randoms. Guys, normally on Monday we have open lobbies after 6. I think we're going to start off with a couple of randoms, but I think it's going to be mostly a day of open lobbies. I think. No. You're looking, you're up there, huh? I used to love doing laundry, but having to share machines with my neighbors has made it so not enjoyable. Is it the fact that you have to put your clothes where other clothes have been? Man, don't get me started on laundry rooms. You know what they did in my building? They replaced the machines, like a laundry machine that fills up with water and cleans your clothes is now one of these energy savers. And I swear, man, I just used it for the first time. It's like, there's no water in there. What the hell? It's like a couple of drops of water and it just spins everything. How is it even cleaning clothes? And I pulled everything out, and there was stuff that wasn't even wet. It's like, but this didn't even get wet. How is it clean? I had to do a second cycle. And at the end, it was just damp. And then you put it in the dryer, and it's dry like in 20 minutes. It's like, what the hell kind of wash is that? Does that even clean it? Where are we going, Sable? Right back here, all the way to the end. It's only one hook. One gen, one hook. You don't want Heelys? I'm doing good, Lump. How is your Sunday? Some neighbor will leave their clothes in the washer for dryer. In the washer for hours. I hate when people do that. It is so inconsiderate. So inconsiderate. You know what I do at this point? I just take it out. I just take it out. And I just leave it on top. I've been so tempted, and I'm not a nasty person, but I'm so tempted because there's a window in the laundry room that overlooks the entrance of the building. I'm so tempted so many times to just throw it out the window. I guarantee you they'll never leave their clothes in there again, but at the same time, I can't do that to somebody. But yeah, it's really inconsiderate. You know, when I put my laundry in, I put my phone timer on. And I set it for 5 minutes before. That way I have time to put on my shoes and get there. And every time, just as it's ending, I'm there. Because there's people that live here. Those machines are just not for me. But that is, yeah, that's one of the most inconsiderate things you could do. But if they do that, Rude Girl, you have to assume that they don't mind you taking it out. Their thought process is probably, well, if somebody wants to use it, just take my clothes out. How could they get mad for you doing so? So don't be shy to do it. Oh man, they're both on that side. Now they're not a friendly, right? I always set a timer, yeah. Why? Because you're a considerate person. Ever get the urge to pee in it? To straddle that machine like a toilet? No, Ed. I'm kidding, I would never do that. Straddle it like a toilet. Just let loose. Yeah, that'll teach you, putting your clothes in there. I'm at 4% here. Just take their socks. Yeah, take one. Take all the pairs and take one of each pair. But they're wet. People have gotten into shouting matches. Okay, nobody's coming for me, guys. Nobody's coming for me. Nobody's coming for me. Wow, guys. Wow. What did I miss? What's the beg your pardon for? Oh yeah, nobody's coming to save me. Oh, no. My mistake. Your mistake. No, Nia. Our very own Rudy's a, Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, they got the 1K. I was being clumsy. Peeing in the washing machine. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never... I guarantee you they will never leave their clothes in there again. But guys, don't do stuff like that. Now, I probably shouldn't have tried to 4%. I'd have one hook left. But that was a good match. It just went south there. Nobody guessed Legion either. Got some big events coming up. Legends. Absolute legends in the house, guys. It is the Super Sunday Mega Stream with Bucket at 11:38. We're going to go to another match of Heroes versus Villains. We're going to bring in Bosk. That's right. On the way to maxing out Bosk. Bosk. I love Bosk. Now, we did things in this game that became normal things. Bosk concentrating all of his minds in one area. That was me, baby. Leia dropping grenades at her feet to decimate enemies coming in a little too close. I think started that. Well, probably many people did it, but that's what I was known for. Alright, let me, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Let's go into it. Huntress? Nice. Time to pee in my own washing machines. No, guys. We're not going to start this whole, like, Tide pod swallowing thing. We're not going to start a trend. Imagine if this was a trend on TikTok. Peeing in washing machines. And it's some kind of like... It's kind of like some trendy sound or something. Some new song that happens to be a hit. And everybody's doing it. And then you get people with vintage washing machines. With the mangles on them. Let's not make that a trend. Although I would watch every single one, I think. Alright, let's see what it is. Nemi, Wesker, Michael Myers. Alright, let's do this. Let's ready up. Let's put these points on Michaela. No, I'm not going to put it. It's natural bleach. Well, I suppose it is. Unknown, saying the legendary Shunned. I kind of miss when Jam used to say Shunned. Bestie. That's a joke, guys. Don't do it. It's a good thing you said that, because I was like, you know, you can afford bleach these days, and, you know, my body makes it for free. Thank you for setting me straight there, because I think I might have tried that. I might have. But it is, like, if you do it on a cut or something, it disinfects. But guys, I'm not giving medical advice. It's just what I've seen in the movies. I don't know if that's proper to do. I have a weird story about that, but I don't think I can say it on air. Yeah, I definitely can't say that story. Alright, let's get these points. Yeah, we're just gonna bring them down a bit so we don't... We're just using Elodie today. Checking her out. What do you guys think of this fit? It's nice, no, huh? The little knee pads, the shorts. Extra flashy light. Look at that. Look. Extra flashy. Urine is sterile, but your skin body is not. Now, Rude Girl, you know I have a grade 10 ecology education when it comes to science. You know what I mean? I barely know how to work a calculator over here. I don't understand what you're saying. You got some yummy, yummy Raising Cane's?
Join us every Monday.
Oops. Oh, we got... Okay, I feel out of place here. What happened? Well, if they're going to dress like that, I'm going to dress like that. I'm going to dress like that, too. It's a beach party? Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do it. Alright. Serena shows up. Hey, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. What are yummy, yummy Raising Cane's? Let's see if we can get the killer. We haven't seen an unknown. Kate has a skirt, too. Oh, that's right! Thank you, Jam. That's true. There we go. There we go. Alright, thank you. Beach babes. The beach skirt. Oh, that's right! Right! They probably think I'm making purchases. Right. There we go. Yeah. And saying ghosty. It's a chicken restaurant? What kind of chicken did you get? Just plain chicken with dipping sauce, like rotisserie? Special rotisserie chicken? I love dipping sauces. I'm a sauce guy. Another reason I like to sometimes match my my teammates is it tricks the killer, you know, into thinking we are a Swift. Oh, we're gonna know who they are soon enough here. No, we're not. Outdoor Kitten. I like these cute little names there. Oh. Nemesis? Who is that? Can we tell? The chicken tenders. Oh man, they had some chicken tenders on special at the supermarket. I wanted to get them. Okay, with your help, we'll get this done. Oni? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh no, guys! I'm using my perk roulette thing again. Oh man, I gotta remind myself. I'm using these useless perks that I don't even pay attention to. Okay, we're gonna pass them. What's with these perks? No? Hey, look, we're safe. We're safe. We're all good. Nobody's around. It's just you and me. Just relax. Just chill. Chill, Michaela. Listen to the music. Stop your whining. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me get on a gen here. 5 gens. Oh, Sable. Oh, Sable. Every time it never goes good. It never goes good. What are you doing? Who is it? It's Clown. Oh, that's just wonderful. He wants the basement. This is a golden opportunity for him. Are you really gonna camp down here? What are we doing? That was awkward, yeah. When they came out of the locker. That was something. Who DC'd? Was it the killer? Why? Why did they do that? The Zarina DC'd. Alright guys, I'm going to change these perks up right now. That was anticlimactic, exactly. I don't know what the hell that was all about. And thank you guys too for last week. We almost doubled our follower goal, the sub goal, because of the anniversary. I can't thank this amazing community enough. You guys are just awesome. Let me change these perks. I'm not going to forget. And let me get out of these clothes. I never wear this. Ever. Let me get rid of the salty lips. Let me put on this little... I like this one when I'm playing with randoms. And is this the flashlight I want to use? Or do I want to use... Yeah, I want to use this one. Let's get these things happening. I want 241 of these? No. I want stuff that's no good. Because I like to hoard it. I know Jam likes flashlights. Look, 194 odd bulbs, bestie. I'm never going to use them. 130. You know what I use this stuff for? Like if I'm playing in somebody's stream, I'll bring in the good stuff, you know? Because it's somebody else's game. But for, you know, for the odd chance that I'll need it, I don't care. The range, I don't need range. Do I need range? I kind of want range. Let's use this. Okay, we're going to have a lot of flashy. There we go. And let's change our outfits here. It's all about using the stuffs. No, never going to use it. I even get stuff I don't need, Jam. Look. Flashlight? Flashlights. Look how many of these I have 71 engineer's toolboxes. I bring in crap. I bring in like this one. I don't know. I like looking and seeing a lot there in case I need it, you know? All right, let's change the outfit here. The mask event is over. What are we doing here? This is all right. We've got to bring in the white shorts, I think. In honor of 4th of July. Still fresh. We're going to bring in this shirt, and that's that look. We got this one. Oh, I like this look. Oh, we got this one. Let's get rid of the mask, too, because the well, I kind of like the mask. Got to bring in her regular hairstyle. What is this? What am I doing here? Okay, that's good. Let's ready up, guys. It is Guess the Killer. In case I need it. What else would I need it for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. There's so much in life to stress over. I don't want to stress about being short on flashlights. Sammy! 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 How are you? Happy Sunday. Saying Chucky. I think Sammy's going to get it. I see it happening. Foreman sticking with Michael Myers. Nemi, Jam saying Nemi. We shall see. I'm always... It's the 7th. This resets on the 13th. I'm at the edge of my seat as I see it so close. Jam determined to have her name up for the June slot. 7. Has to guess 2 right to catch up to Foreman. And that just ties for first place. If Foreman can get it, that puts Foreman in a much bigger lead. But of course, don't count out Rude Girl. She's got 5. We've seen crazier stuff happen, 4 in a row, and there are still many days left. It's all about not giving up. Huntress, yeah, I like Huntress too. I used to hate Huntress. I've kind of grown to enjoy her a little bit. I'm gonna make sure my tabs are all tabbed up and ready. I see this legend. I see this legend. Sometimes they kind of pause, you know. I see this legend. Let me just refresh. Sometimes I don't know why it does that. It just... Nice. I don't know who it's going to be. If I had to guess, I'm going to say Chucky. I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't put myself on the board because that's unfair because I'm here for every single match, you know? You know what I'm going to do? It's starting next season. Let me think about how I'm going to do this. Here's what I'm going to do. Next season, you see that little area up there? Right above the winners, there's a little square. I'm going to have how many I've guessed, but it won't affect, like, I can't win. Even if I wind up having more, I can't win. But out of curiosity, how many times I've guessed right and how many times you guys have guessed more than me, you know? So full? Too much chicken? Did you get any sides? If I get one more right, I take the lead. Well, you're already in the lead, Foreman. You've got, I think, 9. Oops. There we go. Big events. Duo stream with this Jam TV on Tuesday. Birthday stream on Wednesday. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I think I know. Oh! No right guesses. You gonna do this one? Billy. Who? Did anybody guess Billy? I'm just going to go on a Jen here. I don't know that I want to be stuck in here with a Billy. Then again, it's not a bad... It's not a bad map to be stuck on with a Billy, right? We've got all these tight corners. Like, they'd have to be really good to have an advantage here. It's really not a map for them, I don't think. Nobody guessed Billy. It continues. Hopefully we have a quick match so the guessing can continue. And guys, on the 13th, literally on the 13th, the board is wiped clean. It's anybody's game again. Oh! Oh, no. I did it to myself. I don't know if it's Lightborn or my crappy flashlight parts that I'm using. Maybe I'll bring in some better stuff. Somebody had to be first. That somebody was me. But it's okay. We got our dude right up there. You're not going to go up there, are you? No, you're not going to go up there. You had basement right there. How come you didn't take me? Are you regretting it now? Are you regretting it a little bit? Basement is right there. He's not coming till he finishes the gen. They're all on a gen. None of them are giving up. They realize the importance of gen repair. I'm just going to hang tight. There it is. Timed perfectly. Sammy just getting off work. Nice. You having a nice day there, Sammy? Is it sunny? Is the weather nice for you? It's hot for me here today. It started off cloudy and almost rainy. But we're back in like 30 degrees, which is like in the high 80s. So we're talking about Fahrenheit. It's just so humid. Like, I've never been to Florida. Virginia is about as far south as I've traveled. But I've never been to Florida. But the way people talk about it with the humidity, I would imagine this is what it feels like. This is so gross, the humidity. You're in Florida? Nice, I'm just up the coast from you. I'm like a 6-hour drive north of New York City. But we get all the humidity on this coast, right? California, British Columbia, Washington State, they all get a dry heat from what I hear. Alright, what is he doing? Is he coming here? No, he's going upstairs. We gotta pop gens. I know, I have to pop one. They're all involved. They're all getting involved down there. It would be catastrophe if we all get downed. Bad things can happen here in a hurry. 94! Hey Siri. What's the temperature in Montreal in Fahrenheit? Thank you, Siri. 83, guys. With a lot of humidity. So yeah, it's a little bit hotter there. But we were in the mid-90s like a couple of weeks ago. Here too. Alright, let's pop this. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. Because you know he's going to beeline right to this location. He's going to beeline right over here. Alright, he's on the one up there. It's up to me to save now, even though I got one hook. Right? That's what he's doing. Oh! No, 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 no. This was a mistake. I gotta get them off the hook. Run, 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 run. Take the hit. Take the hit. Oh my god. Let's go, Chachi. Is he gonna follow me down here? No, no, no. No, no, no. Get out of here. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Not bad, not good either. I think he's gonna drop down, right? I'm stuck, guys. Okay, I got one shot here. I'm just gonna give it a second. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Huh? Come on. Come on, we don't have to fight. I think they're leaving me. There, that was my chance. He's not leaving me. I got one shot. There's the door. Is that door popped? Is that door popped? Son of a bitch, it's gonna be tight. Oh, it's gonna be so tight! Jesus! Oh! Oh my god! They wasted all their time over there. That was lucky. Did they all get out? Look at the points, huh? After the anniversary. 16K, 14K. Laszlo, what's happening, legend? Playing as Billy isn't easy. Certainly not easy at all. Yeah, I had mentioned earlier in the match, that on this map, you know, I think you got to be like top tier to take those corners. It's really easy to kind of exploit his thing. Not the best map for Billy at all, but well played. I don't blame them for kind of camping. I got myself into that position, and I think they knew I knew what I was doing, and they're like, you know what? If you want to play around like this, you're dying in this place. I just have to wait for them to do that thing and just kind of race by them. I was actually counting how long their recovery was and just trying to time that perfectly, but it turned out okay. Michael Myers. Yeah, that was a cute Billy. I think we all escaped. I should have checked. But we got this thing.
Dirtbags.
Hey, Chucky.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Be nice, Chucky. It's heating up in here. Night. Sammy, you're awesome. Night is my favorite. I'm hoping it's night. Michael Myers saying Foreman. Jam saying Nemi. These two are locked in Mortal Kombat right now for that #1 position. It's not that much of a gap. It could happen. But one right guess for Foreman makes it a lot more difficult for everybody to catch up. This resets on the 12th, guys. 12th is the last day. Do I even stream on the 12th? What is the date? It's a Friday, guys. It's going to be open. No! I'm going to be streaming all day. I'm going to be streaming all day. So we got all day tomorrow, all day Tuesday. But Tuesday we're not doing because it's the duo stream with Jam. So it's not going to happen Tuesday. But then we have the birthday on Wednesday. So 1, 2, 3 more days. It is possible. Anything could happen. Lump saying Huntress. Rude Girl saying Ghosty. Ghosty, don't count... Ghosty. Rude Girl. Rude Girl uses Ghosty so much they've become synonymous. That means the same. Don't count yourself out. You're right there at number 3. And anybody can take it. We've seen people do like 4 or 5 in a row. What's the most somebody has done in a row? All right, let's ready up. Did I have to change anything? I love Ghosty too. Everybody, guys, what's your favorite slasher? We'll include, well, of course, yeah, we're going to include Freddy. Between Freddy, Jason, Ghosty, Michael Myers. I think it would have to go to Myers and Ghosty. I think a lot of people would choose. But I'm a Jason Voorhees guy. And I've been trying to convince Jam Voorhees is the way to go. We've been watching Friday the 13th in Discord. We just watched part 3, the first time he gets the goalie mask. What an iconic moment, man. We even see how he gets the crack in his helmet. What a great movie. I don't even think they knew what they were making when they made that movie. We had Shelly. Shelly responsible for the goalie mask? Shelly? Shelly cracks me up. Myers. Yeah, a lot of people say Ghosty or Myers. Myers is a lot more serious. Like, Halloween is a lot more of a serious movie, whereas Friday the 13th is a little goofy, but they get a little bit more serious. Well, they try to be serious, but there's always that little element of goofiness. But I like them. A lot of people hated the 10th one when he's in space, but I liked it. I thought it was going to be goofy, because this is dumb. Like, what's the premise? But it actually works. But yeah, the Kane Hodder, Jason Voorhees are my favorite. I think he starts at number 6. For me, those are the definitive Friday the 13th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, Jason Goes to Hell, is kind of a prequel to Jason versus Freddy. But that's kind of a... I don't know. They did the Friday the 13th reboot, which I wasn't crazy about. Too much backstory. You never give a killer too much backstory. They're less scary. And the Freddy versus Jason, of course. But they didn't use Kane Hodder. They used that tall guy that they had for the reboot. So it's okay. It's funny. I don't know. I have to rewatch them. It's been a long time. I had hard feelings over the Kane Hodder thing, but they got rid of him. Yeah, the first Halloween movie. Well, everybody knows at this point that it's a William Shatner mask. They were on such a tight budget that they went to a Halloween store, found a William Shatner mask. Another doctor, guys. And they basically, like, altered it a little bit and spray painted it. It's Captain Kirk. But, I mean, so what? Jason wears a goalie mask. You can't really make fun of that. Where does Ghosty's mask come from? That's just kind of made up for the movie, right? Well, I'm here if you need me. Just getting his attention, guys. That's all I'm doing. Come on, Chachi. What are you doing? Alright. Stay out. Stay out. Why did you get involved? Let's go for the hook. They never got the rights to it? Oh, so is this like a random Halloween mask? You gonna take the hit? You're gonna take the hit? Nicely done. That slows him down, gives me time to vault over this. What is that supposed to do? Oh, no! Oh, no! Doctor, doctor! How did they collapse? What happened to them? What's going on with this match, guys? It's a mask of a celebrity? Are we talking about, you're not even healing. You want to heal up a little bit there, Shachi? I think they've given up, huh? Alright, at least the Sable is doing gens. 5 gens for all that. Yeah, this is just dumb. He's gonna go hook her now, right? And they're not really even healing. I think they just started healing, but like I could have just touched you, and all that time you could have healed up. Let's get you down, Corporal. Myers? Yeah, this map is, this whole match has been a little bit of caca. Why am I going this way? Alright, we see you. Thank you, Jam. Is he gonna stick around, this guy? Guys, thank you for being here. You're all absolute legends!
You all for being here. You are all absolute legends.
Did my music play out? What happened? Always tripping myself up. There we go. I knew it was too quiet in here. Oh! Oh! What is he doing? Alright, this is stupid. We gotta get something happening here. Massive, massive map. Let me make some distance here. Let me get away from this area. That's the biggest mistake you can make, right? On a big map like this. Look how big it is. No reason for us all to be in that little corner. But he's kind of finding his way around too. Alright, let me snap out of it. Do I find a med kit? I need a med kit. That's what she said. Jam, are you excited about our duo stream on Tuesday? There we go. Found it. Gee, yeah, see, the Corporal just stayed down there. Could have spread out. Alright, this gets us healed. Quick little reset. We're going to wait till we lose our minds. We're going to reset from that too. Just enough in the medkit. Always just enough. Unless we blow a skill check, then it's not just enough. Then we fall short a little bit. Right? Yeah, I like dropping pallets. People have been leaving comments on the YouTube videos like, bro, just wasted 3 pallets. I like dropping pallets, man. I play the game the way I want. I drop pallets. This guy around me. Oh. Bye. Got my brand new rubber on, baby. Brand new rubber on my stick. I tripped the rubber on the controller here. So if my fingers get sweaty. Little pads. Little grips. The little grips. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That's my Rude Girl impression. I like when you say it. Alright. This match is just putting me to sleep here. I gotta get out of this. I'm at a 4%. Let's just get out of here. I'm at a 4%. I'm going to escape. There, now we're all on death row. Except the Sable. The Sable playing this smart. Even the Bill disconnected. You're gonna get Hatch. You're gonna get Hatch. You have no... Okay, get Hatch. We're not gonna do 4 gens. I'm not gonna subject you to that. But I kind of want to see how it goes. I don't like quitting. I'm not a... If they would have gotten the Bill, I would have given myself up. Because Sable's been playing, you know, okay, look, cautiously. There, take me out, take me out. Let these guys have it. It's a bot. I feel bad for the Sable having to do 4 gens, because it looks like she's going to wind up having to do them all. I say rat the bot out, get your Hatch. Yeah, sometimes you go into these matches and they're just nowhere matches. Nothing is going to happen except for the clock ticking, time passing, and then, you know, let's move it along. Let's get a more interesting, fun match happening. GG's to everybody there. I think one of them had just given up right off the bat. The Bill disconnected, and I understand. It was one of those matches nobody wanted to be in, but the Sable was the only one that kind of still continued working on gens, so hopefully they get something, you know? Alright, let's get out of this. Hopefully they get an escape out of it. Jam, I love that, what you made. I love that. We're going to go right into it, guys. Right into it for Guess the Killer. It's heating up. Everybody wants to get it right. Michael Myers. Sticking with Myers. Sticking with it. Let's ready up. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I got everybody tapped up. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I do. Night. Rampage Dave saying Alien. Alright. I'm out of my drink. Let me refill my water quick. I'm always thinking about these things last minute here. Oh, a Youngjin Lee. I gotta bring mine in. We haven't used her today. But I don't think I have the perk assigned. Do I? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. What do we have here? Yes, we do have. We have everything we need. We're going to sacrifice a cobbler here. Steve's make me a Steve and a Dwight, right? Makes me nervous. Young Jin, my girl. I like her too. Let's see if we can guess who it's gonna be. All right, we are back. Filled my jug up. Cray Vibe, what's happening, legend? It's you, the one and only. Absolutely, there's only one Cray Vibe. There's only one. How you doing? Blue, Blue too. Look at these legends. Dave, how is the bowling going? You know what I want to try? I want to try some outdoor bowling. Is that a thing? Let me get on a gen here. Well, we're gonna know. It's Pyramid Head. I'm doing pretty good. Stayed up a little late last night because it was my last day at work before vacay. Celebrated a little bit. We had movie night, Friday the 13th Part 3. Then I had a few drinks and I got a little bit tipsy. And I played the finals and I had an amazing first match. I got right in the middle of a game. And I got so lucky, had some amazing matches. Won that and it was all downhill after that. Got frustrated. Hasn't started yet. It's just practice once a week. PP Head, yes. I'm good. Just gained like 7 subs last day. Nice, your YouTube channel. You DM. I think I had asked you to DM me. I think I'm following your YouTube, right? All right, big screaming Steve, of course. Steve just wanted to hear himself scream. Swag and Turtle. I wonder if there's any relation to our the legend that comes around here, Angie. I wonder. Swag and Turtle. We got turtles, we got wolves, and all sorts of things. It's a cornucopia of animals. Can I use cornucopia to describe animals? Okay, I'm missing some stuff in chat. I see it. Yeah, he's coming. He's going back to Hook. He was gonna come and check, but he went back to Hook. I know he went back to Hook. Where's my perk? Why isn't it working? Do I have a totem in here I can do? I don't care. I don't care about points that much. We got everything we need with our characters. All I'm gonna do with points is just try to P100 Michaela. That's it. We've decided it's Michaela. Guys, every stream you come in here, guys, we're gonna get Elodie to P100. She's the next one. I've settled on Michaela. It's gonna be Michaela. Probably, once again, I appreciate... PP heads are out. Docs are out today. All I know is the legends are out today in here. Just want to say, too, how much I appreciate you guys. This channel, what's been happening these last couple of months has just been, as they say in French, incroyable. It means incredible. Alright, he's going to come back to this gen. He's gotta come back. What do I have to work with around here? I got a little bit. Oh! No. Come on, man. I'm an OG gamer. OG gamer. This ain't nothing but Space Invaders, baby. I'm playing Centipede over here. Let me do my gen, sir. I got your number. PP head. What am I missing? Oh, somebody's in a cage. Trickster is disabled. That happy news. My least favorite killer. My least favorite. I feel bad for Trickster mains. Alright, they are all far away from me. This time it's gonna hit. Oh, life. You think I'm there, huh? I'm switching it up. Look, look. I'm dropping it early. I don't care. That's how I play. Good luck. Have fun in there. Good luck, have fun, as Rude Girl would say. Something along those lines. I have my own way. I have my own way to loop, you know. Oh! It was bound to happen. All right, first hook. Nicely done, sir. Put me in that cage. I'm not even gonna be in the cage. Watch. Oh, I got blinded. No, I'm in the cage. Listen, with the movement. Look, doesn't this music go perfectly? It's a little weird. That's a little weird, no? With that music? Hit me! Hit me, baby! One more time, come on. Got 2 gens? We gotta... That's Steve. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Lunch break? How long of a lunch break do you get, Jam? You always play with me on your lunch break. What the hell was that? Did you see that? It was as if the earth opened up and swallowed them whole. 30 minutes. Just let me know. You just let me know how you want to spend your lunch break. Alright, Dwight is on one. We're only... Bro, we're just one hook. We're good. The Jin Lee disconnected, but there is still a Jin Lee in here. And that Jin Lee is me. Waking up from a nap. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm reading chat. If you don't like it, Steve, go scream about it. Look, I did it again. I don't care. Okay, I gotta focus. Okay, let me go get for the rescue here. It's just there first. I'll leave you to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro's gonna be all salty with me. Why are you messing up the generator? Sorry. God. He is like really far away. You can, if you have a desire to touch it, you can do so at any time. He's gonna make sure. He's gonna make sure. He's not coming. He's on me. He's still behind that rock waiting. Gotta make sure. What the hell is that knocking? I don't think he's going for the hook. I don't think he's doing anything. No, there he is. Okay, no, he's good. He's good. He's good. Focus up. I gotta focus up a little bit. What are you... This could be it for me. Oh, that was a bad mistake. Now he's gonna get me. doesn't always work. This guy reminds me of the guy in Final Fantasy. With that big sword. What's his name? Yeah, I told you. Not in the cage. Kind of goes with the music. Gotta do the camera just right. Alright. We shall game soon? I hope so. I tried to get Jam to play some finals with me yesterday. She's like, I don't want to play that shitty game. Well, it's just 2 gens. It's such a big map. It's so unfortunate. Okay, you don't want me there with you. I know. Alright, so we'll get the rescue here. Let's get the rescue. Now he comes to Hook. Look how fast he's going. Going right after him again. Nothing I could do for you, but I can make distance. I didn't tell you to run there, sir. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, Jen. I think it's been started. Yes. Buddy, he's not... Get on that Jen. Come on, you know you want to. Screaming Steve is taking it way too easy. Thank you for the clip. I gotta check that out. I don't even know what it is. The Steve is playing such a cautious game, and I can appreciate it. But I think it's just waiting for Hatch at this point. Now, I have to assume he has barbecue. I got Shaq right behind me. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. There, he's on that gen now. I see what I want. He sees me, he sees me. How did he catch up to me so fast? We're doing this again? We're doing this again? We're doing this again? Maybe I could lose you here. Oh shit! My luck has to run out at some point. Alright, get Hatch. That's what we were all about. The Hatch. GG's. Her hip movements to the song. Yeah, I know. Kind of goes with the music. I like it. I got all the legends up. There we go. Everything is copacetic, as the rude one likes to say. Sammy saying nurse. Foreman saying Michael Myers. Let me ready up. Let's go ahead and bring Michaela in. I like Elodie. Anne saying Ghosty. Blue saying Slinger. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday, everybody? And I'm sorry I've been getting up so often in this stream. I've just been double checking my AC I hear a little knocking sometimes, and I got to make sure it's that. When it gets really hot like this, it has a hard time, and I just get a little nervous. Is it the guy upstairs? And I'm wearing headphones, so I don't know what the knocking is, you know? I've been in a weird mood where all I want to eat is hot dogs. I had hot dogs last night, and I kind of want to have hot dogs again. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. If I want to eat hot dogs, I'll do it again. The Thompson House, the Coldwind Farm. Wesky, Myers, Foreman knows. Eventually, it will be. All right, we're not all going to stay here. I'm going to venture out. Maybe for open lobbies, we'll have them caked up. Like we all bring in some cobblers and get maximum points, you know? Yeah. He's right here. I got nowhere. I got nowhere to go. Piggy! Had to take the hit, huh? You lost me? No. No. Did he really lose me? I'm right here. Lee missed. I know. Goddess, how are you, legend? Hello. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm hiding. I'm playing the cheese. Oh! I'm not gonna make it this time. Not gonna make it this time. Oops. Oh! Bound to happen. Bound to happen. Kept them busy for a little while. Nobody gets Piggy. Alright, look, we're down to 3 gens. That's pretty good. I'm happy for that. Everybody's really played cautious games. What kind of matches have people been having where everybody's so cautious and careful? Maybe I should have been cautious and careful. I thought I was. Aw, man, I got this apparatus on my head. Yeah, he's coming right back, isn't he? They are zipping through these gens. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to be on my own. Yeah, he's coming right back. Okay, I'm going for it. Wooden. I'm doing pretty good. Gen jockeys, yes. Slept in. I've started my vacation today. How come I don't see... Why don't I see the boxes? This makes me very nervous. It's probably an add-on or something, right? Where I only see the boxes once it starts ticking. Let's go ahead and do the gen up here. Is this one popped? Let's go ahead and do that one. I gotta do at least one. I really gotta help these guys out. Yeah, she's coming, she's coming. Let's get out of here. We're right here? I got myself into trouble there. Okay. I don't trust it. I think they're gonna. No, they're upstairs. What are they doing? They're circulating. They're checking out their gens. This one's almost popped. What are we doing, buddies? Oh, okay, we don't have to be that safe, Dwight. We don't have to be that safe. Come on, you want Heelys? I get the necessity to be careful. Well, you might have a point. You might have a point. You might have a point. Alright, I got you, I got you, I got you. Dwight's, huh? Always Dwight's. Guys, if I've missed anything in chat, let me know. Sunday is going good. Blue, I just saw that. Alright. Really, really good team. Cautious. That's okay. Should I do this? I'm gonna go ahead and try to remove it. Oh, shit. I don't know where he's coming from. He just walked right by me. He had to have seen me. Could he be doing a challenge? Must be a challenge, right? Yeah, I think it's a challenge. He's got to get one on everybody's head, maybe? What do you guys think he's doing? Oh, man. I don't want to bring him here, but I got nowhere else to go. I think he's got Lightborn, but it could be my clumsy aim. I think it might be my clumsy aim. Nah, he's coming for it. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't figure this guy out. He's eating a Dorito. He's eating a Dorito. Yeah, this is going to be second. I think I'm going to have to start playing really with these guys since I do want to get out of here. I just want to stop their aggression. Now I'm gonna go get some Heelys. Yeah, we're gonna get 3 gen here for sure. Definitely need some Heelys. No, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. I think they used their toolbox. I would heal you first, but you have no hooks, my friend. Oh man, this guy is just ruthless. He's got that perk, right? When you heal, he sees you. That's what he's using. Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. We're gonna be very lucky if he doesn't find us. Okay, 2 gens. As much fun as I'm having. We gotta reset. We're gonna do a hard reset. As far away as we can. I know. And even if they're using that perk, I think we're too far for them to notice. Because don't you have to be a certain distance away? Yeah, I can go either way. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Dwight. Can't look at you. Okay. Alright. Gotta get back into it. Alright. They're upstairs. No hooks. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. I gotta get back to Shack. I'm just gonna beeline right over there. I always have trouble with looping on this map. You gotta find a little area. Oh, there they are. I knew it. It's in Shack. It's okay. Now, you guys, you have no hooks. You should probably go for the hook. In fact, I'm not even going to go for it. Just eat a Dorito and you'll get out. Trust me, I'm a professional. Maybe. It really is up to the no hook to go get the hook now, right? Because we're on Death Hook. Me and Dwight are on Death Hook. Are they going to do it? Or are they assuming I'm going on Death Hook? Dwight. I know, I get it. You're on... Dwight. I can't, man. It's been a day of people that just hide. But look, everybody wants to get out. I understand. Is he leaving her alone? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Is that the legendary Rennie Mops? Okay, he doesn't want to follow me. I'm going to find somewhere in the house to hide to greet these absolute legends. So, Lipsis, how are you, legend? Good to see you. Let me just find a little spot here. I had you tabbed, legend. Let me just find a place here to hide. Gotta give Rennie a shout out. Guys, if you're not... Another person we've known for like a really long time, guys. Rennie Mops. If you're not following this legend, run. Run. Don't walk. Run to follow them. Oh, I like that little wolf. The unicorns have arrived. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Wolf1138. I play Star Wars Battlefront 2. I like Rennie. I like Rennie, but I, like Rennie, also like Star Wars. What am I saying? Rennie, you are the best. Thank you so much for the raid. I was talking a little bit earlier about all the stuff that we love about streaming, the amount of amazing people that we've met. Well, that's one right there, guys. Rennie Mops. Let me give you another shout out. I love these clips.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey, Jenny. How are you? Okay, he can't come around from here. He can come out this window. The door here is kind of blocked. Oh, we're just going to take a chance, whatever happens. How are the games? Oops. Just back from work? Nice. That's my favorite time of day. Bond. Get Bond. What is he doing? Well, I'm up here to help you. You hear the gin? He doesn't know where it is. We're wasting precious time, and I'm pretty sure they have barbecue. What were you playing, Rennie? I know I had you tabbed. Oh, he's leaving a lot of scratch marks. He's going to the basement. He's looking for a med kit. That was a mistake. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Baldur's Gate, right. That looks like a cool game. I am in trouble. I'm so sorry. 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 Oh no. Look at it. Oh no, he's healing. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist all the hidings. Oh no, I couldn't resist. It's all in fun. Just tired from work. Oops, I gotta see what happens. Oh, I hope they get out. I hope the... He got out, he got out, he got out. That was a rotten thing. Hey, maybe they can find Hatch. I think they might. I think they might... Oh! I am rooting for this legend. I can't believe... I wasn't doing it... Oh, we got the other one there still, too. I want to see them get out. Him specifically. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. It's only second hook. He's going to be fine. Look, 99% of the time I do a very, very honorable things. But once in a while, let's just do something funny, you know? And I wouldn't have done it if I didn't believe they can get out. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't believe. Let me close my window here because I got the legendary Rennie tapped out. Oh, there I am. They got it. GG's. GG's. Or JJ's. As our friend Doll likes to say. That was good. That was good. Rennie keeps resting her hand after surgery. How's your hand feeling, Rennie? Is it feeling better? Guys, we do this little thing here called Guess the Killer. Guess the Killer. The 12th is the last day, then the whole board resets. Look how close it is up there. Foreman, already guessing with Michael Myers. Usually better, but right now it's bad again. It takes a minute. Things like that take a minute. Many, many, many years ago, I was like, I don't know, 18, 19, and I had hurt my leg. It was a mosh pit. Long story, but I had ripped some ligaments and muscle tissue. I never went to the doctor for it either because I'm like that. And I had to have a cane for like a couple of months. But for years after that, every time it would rain, it would hurt, and then it just went away one day. I'm not saying it's going to take years. Jenny saying piggy, or maybe calling me a piggy, I'm not sure. But I'm sure it's going to heal up. It's weird because there's so many tendons and stuff like that. It takes a moment to heal, but I have no doubt that it's going to start feeling better. And I'm sure it feels better this week than it did last week. But I'm sending positive vibes. Alright, that's enough of this song, right? There we go. I got myself my water. Let's pour it. I told you, Rennie, you should have let me operate. I took this job a couple of years ago where a big part of it was to do Excel spreadsheets. I didn't know what an Excel was. I'd get home and I checked on YouTube and I figured out Excel just by watching YouTube to the point where I was changing everything they were doing. It's like, look, it's better like this. So if I can figure that out, I could probably figure out simple surgery. I mean, I've never checked YouTube for like how-tos, but I'm sure there's got to be something. I think I could do simple hand surgery if I just research. I have Google. There's got to be diagrams. There's got to be how-to videos. I just need some tools. Sammy. Happy Sunday, Sammy. I like saying that. Nemi. Jenny saying Piggy. Foreman saying Myers. Jam stepping away for a second, missing a potential vote. Ooh, look at this dude. Soul Hunter. Let's see if we have that out. I think I have him dressed the same way. David King. No, I don't. Do I have that look? I think I do. I think I do. Should I go in like this? I don't have his perks set up. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's just dumb. Let's bring in little Fang. Did I switch her up? Rampage Dave saying Trapper. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're going to bring in Fang. How many of these flashlights? Why am I using these? I got to spend an hour and redo everything here. Well, if you're switching, I'm switching. I can't switch, can I? What a crew, huh? Look, everybody just mismatches. Killer's gonna be like, there's no way this is a Swift. Jam saying Wesky coming in the final moments. Rennie wears makeup? That's a fraud. I better smile as fake too. Rennie is an absolute legend, Solipsis. We know this. What's with our community always making fun of us, you know? My own with my blown skill checks all the time, making fun of me. I only do it on purpose to make you guys laugh. Just messing around. Horsing around. It's all just a joke. I don't know if it helps, but ice or something like this. Yo, we had an epic match. We just started doing this thing on YouTube. We have hundreds of shorts on YouTube. You can find the old Battlefront 2 epic moments. There's got to be like 35 of those. We just started doing this thing where if we have an amazing match from beginning to end, we post the whole match. We just put one up there. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, sister. You call me Dr. Jones, doll. You guys see the new Indiana Jones? I started watching it and I couldn't get into it. I have to try it again. I'm sorry. Yep, there he is. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? There, this will slow him down. Oh, go run. I'm so sorry. You're blowing my speed boost. There we go. I did not do that on purpose. Sir. That was kind of funny. Where were you last game? I know. I deserve that. I deserve that. Quite frankly, I'm a little embarrassed that I need to be taken out of this match right now. I have to redeem myself. I have to redeem myself. Oh, there it is. Is Alien. Yeah, it's Alien. Xenomorph. One of these bad boys. One of these bad boys. Look how nice. I love this thing. Oh. Thank you for the speed boost, I think. Watch this. Watch. Bye. You gotta tunnel me? I tunnel you. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm not bringing him to you guys on purpose. I'm screwed big time. No pallet. No pallet? Oh, shit. Well, look, we had a couple of moments there, but I think they just want me out. On second, 5 gens. Alright, you got it, Didn't even do anything bad to you. This is going to be one of those matches where we just get through right away. Big stream on Tuesday. Guys, we're here all day tomorrow. Large part of it is going to be open lobbies tomorrow. Tuesday, we are back starting at noon. At 2 p.m., Jam is going to be joining us for the Duo stream, part 2. And then on Wednesday, we've got the birthday stream. Little birthday stream. Oh my god, I don't want to be in this with 5 gens. Well, that was an accident. That was an accident. I swear. Take the hit, take the hit. Okay, get me out of this. 5 gens? Enjoy your tunnel, sir. That was on me, but the last one, come on. Alright, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this mess. We got Guess the Killer games to play. Doesn't happen often. You know what I was digging up the other day? I found my General Grievous. I was looking at it the other night. I was having some drinks. I was just checking him out. You are a bold one. I like having these little guys on the desk. The majority of the stuff I got from Entertainment Earth. Guys, if you want little toys and stuff, they even have DBD little bobbleheads. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into another round. That was a throwaway. My apologies to my teammates. Shit happens. Foreman saying, Michael Myers. It is so close. Let me get rid of... What am I using? You know, I switch up my characters. We are going to get... Michaela's going to be our next P100, guys. But we are... we're going to continue on with Elodie. I've been enjoying Elodie. I'm warmed up with Elodie.
Join us every Monday evening and every Friday evening for open lobbies. The lobbies will be open. The lobbies will be open. Every Monday and Friday.
Wonder what's going to happen here.
Hello, dirtbags.
Hey, Chucky.
Let's play
Myers.
Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Wesky Chuckster. My apologies, guys. I keep checking my AC. It is a scorcher here today. It's only in the mid-80s in Fahrenheit, but it's an old AC. And sometimes it does this funny little thing where I have to unplug it and replug it. And if I don't, it just starts knocking and doing weird things. Hope you guys are having an amazing, amazing Sunday. I'm excited for this week, guys. We're going to have long streams every single day. Might do a midweek movie night. We usually do it on Saturday nights. We got Friday the 13th part 4, the final chapter, coming up Saturday night. But we might do something different during the week. I'm interested in that new Kong movie with Godzilla. I want to watch that. I might watch that during the week, and if I watch it, I'm going to play it in the Discord too for anybody who wants to watch it too. Who is it? Bubba? Alright, we are rushing these gens. I'm with the corporal. Come on. I'm not daydreaming, focusing on the skill checks. We're gonna get out of here. All of us are gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna have a couple of drinks tonight. Play some finals late this evening. Nice. We're not getting 3 gen here. Let me go up here. Help with this one. Assist a little bit. Trapper. It's Trapper, guys. It's Trapper. What was I saying? Yeah, we're gonna pop these two. Now he's got to assume, right? As soon as he sees that gen pop, he's got to assume he sees them all. Now we're gonna move over to this one, but no, he's fortifying. He's fortifying. He's all about the end game. He's all about the end game. I think in Trapper's mind, he's got it all figured out. He already knows what's gonna happen. Gambling, putting it all on his end game. High grass. I didn't even check, but I'm pretty sure he brought us here. Last game, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it. Aw, man, I hate Trapper on this map. Look, 3 gens, but it means nothing. It means nothing. He's setting up them traps. Oof. It's going to be one of those matches. But look, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. Let me go help with this one. I'm running because it doesn't matter. If I get trapped, so what? He's in chase right now. Let me go help with this one. Are you an elf or a Vulcan? Well, live long and prosper either way, my friend. Yeah, he's setting him up all over this place. This is where he wants it. He wants it all to go down here, but this is a danger zone. Shit! No. It's okay. I'm in trouble. Come to me. Come. Yeah, there's a trap here. This is the danger zone right here. All around, I want to be as far away from this thing as possible. Oh! I'm freaking out about these traps, but it's okay. 2 gens. I'll take my first hook. I always get nervous with Trapper. Always. Because the whole time you're running, you're paranoid about the traps. Guys, big events. Big events! Two gens, I expect him to maybe turn a little filthy on us. Do a little tunneling. I don't think he has a choice but to do that. Trapper on this map? Oh, there it goes. Where is he? Exactly. Right in the house. Right where it's meant to be. I get nervous. What are we doing here? We're near gen. We just popped this one. Yeah, this whole place is a death trap. They're in the basement. They're doing this one. That's going to be the last one. Let me get on this one. And now he's going to start doing some rotations. Right? You know that he's taking him. You have no hooks, sir. No hooks. I'm sorry. He left the decoy. I love that little decoy thing. I forgot all about that thing. We got the decoy. It's a plot. It's a ploy. This is the one I really want. See? I can see him coming. I can see these traps. Yeah, I think they banked on something, and so far it's not working out for them. But like I said, he's an endgame trapper. He's going to do something to us here. Here he comes. This is where it all falls apart. Right? They put thought into what they were doing. Oh, for crying out loud, he came from behind. Yeah, he kind of knows we're here, but he doesn't. Something's going on. Is he doing a challenge? A lot of these dudes just have challenges to do. I don't want to get stuck on a trap. Alright. Why would they set up all their traps at the house, though? Right? Why would they do that? I think out here is pretty good. Oh my god. What is he doing? He's seeing this. I think he's got to have a challenge. I don't think it's a challenge. I think he's just maybe figuring him out, but I'm not going to get out of this. I dare not look back. Oh, big swings. Just like that, we're done. Yeah, he's after me. Yeah, ow, ow. What was that? Alright, we're both injured. We're gonna go reset. Well, that was something, huh? Hey, settle down. Settle down. This is a me and you moment. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time here. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. You have no hooks. Look at this. We're gonna be fine. I wish he had Bond so you could see. Yeah, he's guarding that body. He's guarding that body, and there's traps. We got a 99 door. We're good. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. What is he doing? What a shame. What a shame it would be. Are you going to come for me or are you going to go for the easy kill? I don't think I... Did I flash him? I don't know. No, he's going for this one. They're at the other door. I have no idea where they are. Oh, he's going to come here. He's going to come here, right? No, he's not. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get... Oh! Oh! No! Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have time. 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 This is turning ugly real quick. Where are you going? Where are you going? Moried. 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 We got it. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I hope this thing doesn't reset. Imagine. It's alright. 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 We're good. Michaelinator, how are you, legend? Thank you for gigantifying Kate. Yeah, he's coming, he's coming. I think we have time to heal here. Alright, well, that was something. I wonder if I gave Dave a shout out today, too. Let me give a couple of shout outs here. Rampage Dave. Gotta get Michaelinator. That's where I go for all my news, guys. Michaelinator. GG's. It's another Rampage clip. I'm very proud of the fact that I've played this for a year. 1,700 hours? I gotta check exactly what it is. Guys, make sure you're following Dave. And Michaelinator. How many hours now? And I know 4 perks. S 1,700. 4 perks. Rudy, I see you. How's your laundry? Wow, people stealing content. I do a lot of the crispy Wesker dance stuff. I do a lot of that stuff, and they do pretty well on TikTok. But I always, you know, I always put credit to Crispy for the trend. They sometimes reply. I think, you know, I think that's the right thing to do. The clip gossip. Guys, make sure you're following Michaelinator on TikTok as well. Oh my god! Hello, I'm Christy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, V Online. Christy Raid. Hello, Christy. Let me give you a shout out right off the bat here. I feel horror-y myself. Hey, yo. Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow there. I'm already liking the content. And I see a little, what is that? A little on your banner. What is that? A little fox or a wolf? Typical tank. What's happening, legend? That's such an old clip. Let me give you another one. Thank you so much. I'm assuming, yeah, you were playing Dead by Daylight. How were your games? A Republic alarm or an Imperial alarm? That is an Imperial alarm, of course. I'm a Star Wars... What is happening? Double raid. Guys, make sure you are following our new friend. Christy, I gave you a follow. Thank you so much. My Canadian bro. What is happening here, guys? What is happening? Right at the beginning of a match. Guys, you'll have to excuse me. I'm playing a game. I can't address you guys. What is... Boom, baby! Gotta give a shout out. I see you, Spooky. Happy birthday again, Spooky. It's your birthday all week until Tuesday. What is happening? Christy, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you guys some more shout outs later.
Thank you for smashing that follow button.
What is happening here? Christy, thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legends. I love it. I myself have been playing guitar since I've been 15 years old. I'm a BC rich man myself, but I believe that is an Ibanez. Is that a 7-string right there? I knew it. Did we just become best friends? I'm detecting a little Norwegian black metal. You know, guitar players can always kind of hear another guitar player and go, yeah, you're cracked. Nicely done. Sunlit spells. Look at all the legends. Guys, I don't want to miss anything in chat. Thankfully, we are behind the theater. Much of where I spent my youth, you know what I mean? Right behind the theater. When other kids were getting an education and bettering themselves, I was yeah, right here behind the theater. And now we live by the river in a van. And give me a second here. Guys, make sure you're following these absolute legends. Double raid. I've never seen anything like that. Christy, thank you so much. I'm going to give you guys more shout-outs right here, guys. This all happened so fast. I got to give the proper thank yous here. Going to give these legends a couple more shout-outs here. Christy, really appreciate you. Very good to meet you. Let's see another clip here. I'm definitely following you. You're definitely going to see me in your chat. An English guitar somewhere. The Dutchies Gaming. How are you, legend? I'm going to go back. I'm going to see Spanish guitar with the nylon strings. That is tough. I find the nylon strings to be harder on the fingers than the steel ones. But I use always light, the 0.8s, you know what I mean? The light strings. They bend easier. Nylon, yeah. All right, let me get into it here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Welcome in. Gambia, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Christy, thank you for following. Really appreciate you. Hope to return the favor on some of these raids. I see you, Sunlit Spells, you absolute legend. Rachel, how are you, Rachel? I have to go back. I can't just continue on. Cloud Air, I see you. I can't go back into the game without greeting everybody properly. We have play a little game here called Guess the Killer. My team is hating me right now, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Guys, make sure you're following these legends. Did that work? I did it wrong, didn't I? Yes, I put a comma. We put a comma. Let's see if we get another. Okay, I got it. Oh, I got crows. Fall Guys. Jam got me playing Fall Guys. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you. Oh, my, oh, well, that was awkward. Oh, no. Look, I'm a little discombobulated, guys. The gameplay is a little bit better than that normally. I'm just excited to see you guys. We got a big week, guys. I am on vacation. Did a little bit of celebrating last night. We got a dual stream with HJam TV on Tuesday. We got a birthday stream on Wednesday. Nowhere else I'd rather be than hang out with you legends. Oh, that is nice. Is it Trapper or is it just a Slipknot? Either way, I like it. My birthday? Yeah, it's on Wednesday. We got a lot of people. Don't tell me yours is on Wednesday too, Spells. The Corey Taylor. Yeah, I saw Slipknot live. I was lucky enough to see them in Montreal when they played a small venue. There was maybe a capacity of 1,000 people. Like literally off their first album.
I'm
before this,
winning.
I win here
and I win there.
Rude girl, I see you. I was lucky enough to see them back then when they were... I love bands when they first start out. Isn't that their best records? When they're at their hungriest, when they're at their most, like... It's always the case. Metallica, first 3 albums, some of the greatest metal albums ever made. Say what you will about Metallica later. Their first 3 albums, the Cliff Burtons. Every band is the same way. Their first albums always seem to be their best. Alright, I gotta focus here. I don't even care about the game. I'm just chilling with these legends. I saw them live. Yeah, it was literally, I think maybe one of their first times in Canada. And it was off they hadn't even released Iowa yet. It was the first album. And they were brutal. It was a good show. What am I missing in chat? Guys, we got a couple of legends in here that were just playing the they were just playing the game. I feel happy that you guys rated kind of just in time because earlier we were playing a little Ape Escape 2. I'm trying to beat the speed run record on it. I was not playing Ape Escape 2. In fact, I've never played this game, but I've become fixated on it. Fixated. Whoa, hold on. You want a snack or what? You want a snack? You want to see what's... You want to see what's in this register? You're carrying that club. Come on. Look, register. Register, snacks. Snacks, yes. Out of here. I'm trying to do a totem. Now, we tame a lot of killers here because what we don't show all the time is we do have the Mrs. Voorhees head stashed away. It's reeking my whole apartment up, man. This thing's got to be at least 30 years old. You saw it in the original Friday the 13th. It helped tame Jason Voorhees. Now, if you can tame Jason Voorhees, you can tame Trapper. Who the hell is Trapper next to Jason Voorhees? You know what I'm saying?
Mother is talking to you.
All right, Mrs. Voorhees. Got to keep a window open when I pull that out. I get a little upset, but I think you can telepathically send out a message because after all, it's someone else in a gaming chair playing the game. But I think through your movements, they can kind of sense. They look into your eyes and your movements. And they know. Okay, look. All right. I'm gonna be cool. Look, look, look. Doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. Hey, 2 gens. Alright, they left us though. We meet a lot of killers with class around here. Fire tames Freddy. Yeah, he does not like the fire. You know, if you really think about Freddy's backstory, and he's kind of a sick dude, you know what I mean? I can't say Freddy's my favorite slasher killer just because of his backstory. So I don't even like to admit that I enjoy those movies. What do you think of Freddy? I don't like him, man. I don't like what he's all about. It's a little twisted. What's the worst that Jason ever did? Killed a couple of bunnies, you know? Big deal. Well, it's not a big deal, but in comparison, I'm just saying. It's not Jason's fault. Alright, we got our second, but that's okay. I didn't do anything in this match. I don't expect my teammates to help me, but if they do, I got pinball. Whenever Killer is after me with his knife, cut me up. Freddy is my favorite. His backstory is messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I guess a lot of things... When was that? The 80s? A lot... People weren't as uptight about stuff. You could kind of say more in movies, and you can get away with more. But, yeah. Oh, you want Heelys? Heelys for your feelies, as Rude Girl likes to say? The hell is that thing? Is that the TARDIS? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Get back down there. Get back down there. Get back down there. I'm sorry. Take me. Alright, now chase me. I caused that. I am such a jerk. I'm not even trying. I'm normally... Guys, I kill myself for my teammates. Nick Cage. Okay, look. It's a warm-up match, guys. It's just a warm-up match. It's a warm-up match. Oh, what? Oh, right. That never happened. That never happened. That never happened. Whoops. What is that? It's a little doggo dance. Yeah, I saw Doll's new emotes. I'm loving them. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. It's time for...
dirtbags.
Hey,
Let's
Chucky.
play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
This is something we started doing last season, guys. We just guessed the killer. That's it. On the 12th is the last day. It resets at rank reset. See? It's going to be all blank on the 13th. But right now we got Foreman with 9 right guesses. Jam on Foreman's heels with 7. Rude Girl. Rudy at 5. And then everybody kind of... The list just goes on and on and on and on. But it is getting competitive in here. There was some trash talking. I had to calm things down earlier. Had to turn the hose. Had to turn the hose on. Chuckles. Plague. Zeno saying Rudy. Rudy, a big Aliens fan. Guys, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for these top tier legends. Christy, our new friend, and of course, Cymaris. How do I say it? Cymaris, right? I'm not too bright, guys. I have a grade 4 education. And in all honesty, I wasn't really paying attention in those 4 grades. Wait, I can change my answer. Of course you can. Until it starts. We got open lobbies tomorrow, guys. We're going to be playing all day long. Open lobbies. It's normally Monday evening, but I'm on vacation and there's nowhere else I'd rather be. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing than playing with you legends. Tuesday, we're back with a dual stream with It's Jam TV starting at 2 o'clock. I start at noon, but Jam said she'll only play with me if, and only if, I do at least 2 hours of warm-up. Made me cry a little bit in that conversation. She said some other mean stuff that I'm not going to repeat. It's my best friend right there. It's Jam TV, guys. Now let me get this music off. Got that all ready? I'm going to give some shout-outs, too, to some of these legends in here. I see you, son. Let me give you a shout-out, too. Rude Girl, gave you a shout-out earlier, too. Let me give you another one. I'm going to continue with shout-outs. I see too many legends in here. People who make content that I really enjoy. And if I enjoy them, maybe you guys will enjoy them too. Ultimately, let's just all follow each other and support one another. Because in this world, nobody makes it alone. And we really... multiple amazing communities coming together, you know what I mean? Always. I'm going to get to a few more. What is this? Alien Isolation. Guys, give me a second here. I just got to check on something really quick. Who is the killer? We don't know. We're going to find out in just a second here. Alien. Rudy, we got to play. We got to do a duo stream, Rude Girl. Play some Alien Fireteam Elite at some point. Alright, legends. See, that didn't take long. Is that the one and only Spectacular Doll? I know the song you like. You guys hear Doll singing that all the time. Her version is much better. What game is this? Alright, guys, I really wasn't focusing there. I'm going to focus here. I know there was some... Always a good time there, man. All these shout-outs, I don't do them lightly. I know I do a lot of shout-outs in here, and people are like, another shout-out. I don't do them lightly. I do them because I really appreciate the content being made by these amazing legends. And even though I give out a lot, what can I say? There's a lot of legends in here. This morning I woke up, I rolled out the red carpet right outside my apartment, and my neighbors were laughing at me. Oh, what's the red carpet for? I was like, legends are showing up, man. And they laugh at me, but here they are. I mean, not physically, but I pretend you're all here. Right here with me. In this cold, dark, empty room. Where I sit alone playing games. You all surround me. And I surround you like the Force. What? Alright, let's focus on this gen repair. I miss you so much in chat. Rude Girl, too, I gave her a shout out a little earlier. Rude Girl does these baking streams once in a while where at the end of it, she just blends everything. Blends it and drinks it, like the entire thing. The entire pitcher. She'll chug it down. It happened when... This is an ongoing gag. She did a baking stream, and the cake stuck in the pan. Oh, that's wonderful. And we suggested, mostly myself and Anne, who you all know, that she liquefy it. And she did. And now it forever lives on. Bring on the blender. Nemesis? No. No, come on. Oh! No! Oh! That was clumsy. That was clumsy. Oh! I tripped myself up doing that. Get away from me! You creep! Oh, shit. Get away from me. Get away from me. Bye. Sir. I'm in deep trouble here, aren't I? I'm in real deep trouble. He's gonna lash, but you're gonna miss. Sir. It's all controller, baby. It's all controller. I've trained myself. I got brand new rubbers. The little grips I'm talking about. Whoops. 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 Look, the little rubber. I don't know if you guys have PlayStation. You know the little rubber things? Sammy, welcome back. Oh, I'm missing a chat here. We're all in your apartment in spirit. Thank you, rude girl. Spin moves. I just started learning that, doll. I just started learning that. And I know you guys were talking about that in your stream, right? That it's easier to do it with mouse and controller. That's what I've been reading. But I've been kind of training myself. Like I said, I got these brand new rubbers. What else can I call them? Grips? I don't want somebody just tuning in and they're hearing me say that. I got these brand new... What's happening? What is happening? Christy! Thank you so much! You could have used that Prime anywhere. And you used it here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the badge and the emotes. Our emote maker, of course, is the legendary Smumbleton. She's done emotes for myself, for It's Jam TV. Heather Brilliant, Rampage Dave there in chat. Just the list goes on and on. Really amazing. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh, let me get one of these things, right? Much appreciated. I was just talking, you know, we had our 3-year anniversary. When was it? Last week, right? I think it was last week, and I was talking about when I started streaming. I started streaming with a game that I'd been playing for years. That was Star Wars Battlefront 2. And it was a very kind of toxic kind of community. Kind of a toxic community. And it was on the daily that we would have like, oh my god, how many people do I have to ban today? You know, it was just one of those things. And when I came over to DBD, the amount of amazing people we have just met has been amazing, just extraordinary. And yeah, I am loving the DBD community. We learned to play DBD on stream, guys. On stream. I didn't know what a blood web was last July. Jam with the hype. It's my best friend, Jam. We have a movie night, guys, in the Discord every Friday night. We're going through the Friday the 13th. We're at part 4, and I have a blast. We had Rude Girl in there. We had Castiel yesterday. We had Jam. And we watch these movies, and we try to guess what perks they're using, you know? They've got life. Well, I had to be there. Look, it's not funny when I explain it like that, but it's always a good time. And I am off this week, which means big streams all week long. I think I'm going to give myself Thursday. That's going to be my vacation. I don't get a week off. I get 1 day off. That's all I want to give myself. And I might... Who am I kidding? I'm going to be right here lurking in your streams. Lurking. Let's do this. One more, Jen. Let's pop it. Let's lock it. Let's drop it. Let's get out of here. Bye. Oh, my goodness. He is nasty. Are you here? Are you coming to me? Are you coming to me? Oh, you're over there. Today's games... I feel that. Yeah, I think my streak has been like 3 or 4 days in a row where it's like, oh my god, what's with these killers? What's with these kill? Alright, we're all concentrated in over here. Still don't know what you're doing? Dutchies. I started playing this last July, and it's all I've been streaming mostly. 1,700 hours. I'm still learning. There are days, many days, where I feel like I'm just kind of like a beginner. That's what I love about this game. It is so challenging. The only game that's... Where's this thing? Where is it? Whoa! No. Zombie tech. Zombie tech. No, get away from me. Get him. Sir. Get bent. Keep on trucking. But I'm a fast learner. Sir. Hello? Gonna go around the old, Alright, so what was I saying? Oh! Is the pallet here? Life, don't fail me now. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk to my chat. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. I didn't mean to bring him to you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm learning, baby. I'm learning. I'm not going to make this. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? Sir. In all fairness, when I play killer, I hate when people do that to me, too. One shot. I'm not going to make this. I'm not going to make it. Oh! It had to come to an end. I'm telling you, Rudy, it's my new grips. My new grips. Got brand new rubber grips. The amount of killers, that it takes so much to learn because everybody comes in with their own flavor. And there's some things with killers, like to this day, I'm still seeing things that I've never seen before. Variety? Yeah. What are we doing? You want me, don't you? Alright, let's get out of here. Is the door popped? Look at this legend coming in to take a hit. Look at this legend. Look at this legend. That's what I'm talking about. You know, a lot of it's just watching you guys play. Zombie tech. Yeah, a little bit of zombie tech there. I like dropping pallets, and I like zombie tech. I'm a zombie tech main. They only knock me down half the time. How many times have I been knocked down by zombies, guys? It's all going great, and the zombie takes me out. Thank you, son. But yeah, I was hearing you guys talking about it today in Dolls earlier, about the spins, but I'm learning. Doll, I'm loving your new emotes, by the way. You guys are absolute legends. How are we doing on the Guess the Killer? Alright, let me yo, after a match like that, what does it do to somebody's brain after the points we were getting? A match like that, 24K. 24K is alright, but look at this, almost tied with the Killer. Pretty even across the board. What a great team. What a great team. You're the legend. All we try to do here, you know, we live in a really positive, really negative world. I don't even watch the news anymore. Can you believe it? I don't. I know very little about what's going on around me because it's just so, so much negativity in this world. And I figure if we could spread some positivity and just kind of create a cool place where we eat negative people. We need that body fuel for the cold winter months. I think it kind of spread. Marky move. Christy, absolutely you can. Marky, I gotta talk about you. I was playing... I don't play Killer on stream because I'm just learning and I don't want to embarrass myself. I'll stick with that story. Guys. No. Dolita with 300 bits. You guys have to stop this. I don't deserve it. I do not deserve this. Let me give a shout out first, guys, to Marky Moo. I was playing Knight. I went into Marky Moo's lobby because I was up against this legend. We wound up having a great match, followed each other. I'm loving their content all over the board. Guys, make sure you're following Marky Moo. Trust me. Awesome legend. And they're having a hurricane or big storm coming through the premises. And it's in the Gulf right now, but we are all kind of sending positive vibes to Marky, making sure they stay safe. I love the alerts. Thank you. You know, this is something that I had envisioned when I first started streaming, and it took a while to get, but it's gotten there. It's gotten there a little bit. I especially like this one because it comes from the heart. It comes from the heart so much that I have a sound doing it, but you know what I mean? It sounds better. The sound sounds better than me constantly saying it because I'm constantly feeling it.
Thank you all for being here. You are all absolute legends.
What's my tag? All right, let me get Christy in here. Who wants to play? You guys want to play? Yeah, Marky is awesome, guys. Marky, the other night streamed all night. Streams late at night. Not a cage match.
Hey, where's that chocolate cake?
Not a cage match. What are you doing to me, Rudy?
Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake?
Do you mean this chocolate cake?
That's my piece.
You want this cake?
I want it.
Cage match.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want
that cake?
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want
that cake? I was saving it because I got nausea.
Guys,
by that
anybody who wants to
pre-cooked
play, just
medium
insert
rotisserie
themselves.
chicken.
It is chaos over here. It is chaos at 1138 Nation. And by the way, we need a new community name. I've got a channel just for people to give suggestions.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake? You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
Thank you, Rudy, for the 66
I want it.
bits.
You want this cake?
You guys are amazing. Got Rampage Dave in here. What, P100 Huey. Everybody's going to bring in their best characters, and look who I'm using. Nick Cage, but I love Nick Cage. That was a clip. Now let's hear a different version of that song. You know what I mean? I can't go into a match after that. Alright. Send me an invite, you got it. Absolutely. Who else wants in? Foreman. That's Rampage Dave. You know why they call him Rampage Dave? He's always on a rampage. Gets upset. No DCing. No DCing today. We love Dave. Brand new dad too, Dave. Daddy Dave. All right, let's get into it. We got room for one. Who wants to play? He was in my dream today? Rampage Dave? I'm confused. Are we, wait, Rampage Dave was in your dream or Nick Cage? Stream, no, okay. What the hell? I mean, I've often found myself dreaming about Dave, you know, but I don't talk about that on stream. It's odd, it's crazy. You know, usually we're feeding each other strawberries by a river. It doesn't make any sense. We're kind of staring into each other's eyes just to the point where it gets really awkward, and then all of a sudden we're riding one of those bicycles with the 2 seats. I don't know. Christy, you just do whatever you like. Dad, God damn it. Dad by Daylight, always showing up during those stories. And gives me that emote, and I started... Dad by Daylight comes in with that emote, and I suddenly see my own father staring at me. You know what I mean? Is this what I... Hearing these stories, and I suddenly get ashamed of myself. Guys, give Dad by Daylight some love. Dad by Daylight... We met Dad by Daylight in a match. Sniped me once since then. We have played a few times. Hands down, the best Michael Myers I've ever faced in this game. The best Michael Myers
This
and
is
one hell
Nick
of a legend
Cage,
too.
and you are watching Wolfen 1138, and you are all legends.
Yeah, that's actually Nick Cage, guys. Guys, show Dad some love. Doll, you gotta stop with the 200 bits. It's a shout out for Dad by Daylight giving me a shout out. What a legend. Guys, I'm telling you, check out Dad by Daylight. Try to get a private lobby and play against Dad by Daylight where he's Myers. You will never experience anything like it. We have a clip of that in the Discord as well. Trust me, it's going to be one of the most amazing experiences you've ever had in this game. We're joined by the legendary Rude Girl TTV, known Rude Girl since January 4th of last year. I know my community. I know my community. If you guys could see the room, that's why I have a green screen behind me, because I have, you know, your little pictures on your little profiles? I've blown them up to poster size, and they're all over my walls, and I've got candles, as well as the real Mrs. Voorhees head in the corner, and I have some weird thoughts sometimes. Pretty sure the dog next door is always barking, and it's telling me to do weird things, but I will not succumb to those dark thoughts. All right, let's get into it. What am I saying? Lee? Carrie. How are you, Carrie? How are you? We saw Jenny in here earlier. Let me ready up here. Keeping the legends waiting. Wesky. The legendary Jam. It's Jam TV. You guys have Jam to thank for getting me into this game. I played Dead by Daylight 2 years ago. I hated it. Rage quit. Rage deleted. But I watch It's Jam TV. I love her channel. And she plays Dead by Daylight. And I endured it. And then I grew to love it. She got me to play the game. And now I love it. Look at all these content creators, man. Everybody's so positive and amazing. Doll, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I gotta give you another shout out. I don't have to, because pretty much everybody here knows who you are. You are a top tier legend. You ever notice it always takes me a minute to give Doll a shout out? Because it's not Peculiar Doll here. It's Spectacular Doll or Dollita. And I always go to put Spectacular Doll. It's like, huh? You don't have to? I do have to. There's Carrie calling me a pig again. Oh, no, wait. We're guessing the killer. Oh, let me ready up, guys. I'm sorry. We got a cage match here. Do you guys do this when you're in somebody's stream and you hear the skill checks and your hands instinctively go to do it? Remember that? I'll be spectating and like my hand will be like on my lap and I'll just do that always, every time. I get the sweat, like the controller is not in my hand. It's like, where's my controller? I almost stumbled here. All right, let's get rid of all this. What is this? That's my special like music for. Hey everybody, what's happening? All right, let's get rid of that. Always have your thumb on your space bar. Thank you for the lurk, Carrie. I'll be back to go eat. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Big week this week, guys. We got... well, let me refresh some of my lurks. Chat is popping, but we are lurking as well in so many Legends' streams. I gotta refresh, because sometimes it times me out. There we are. This is working. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. I'm going to check it out in a second here. Oh, is this Rampage Dave? Early in the match, Dave has not gone on a rampage yet. I don't know if I want to do a gen with Dave, because if I blow it... Oh, it's the unknown. Did anybody guess the unknown? It's going to go on a rampage. Kick some butt, Cage. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it, doll. It's not me if I make a mistake, it's Cage. Oh, look at all the TTVs. Are we going to give the killer a complex here? I know if I'm a killer, if I'm playing killer and I see 4 TTVs like this, I'm going to be like, oh god, please, please. Please don't make me make a jackass of myself. Somebody's streaming. And I just imagine the worst. I just imagine the streamer with tears in their eyes. Like every time I make a simple mistake, and I'm like, oh my god, please. Am I in anonymous mode? And I'm checking and I'm second guessing myself. You guys get like that? I always go anonymous when I play killer. But I always pay the TTV a visit. Oh! Guest Huntress? Into the unknown and beyond. Dutchies, you were saying you play music as well? You got the Spanish guitar? You might have said what kind of guitar you have too. Like I'm assuming electric as well. You might have mentioned it, but I might have missed it. And guys, if I miss anything in chat, don't be shy to repeat it. Oh, are they slugging? No! You will not pass! Maybe you will. But did I take the attention away? Oh, you are nasty! Tunneling. That's a warm-up match, guys. Yeah? Okay. Got a bad feeling about this. Got a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, you're not taking them. You're not taking them. You're going to turn around because you don't want to get the flashies. But look what I'm going to do. I'm going to be behind waiting. Oh. Spell. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. And my hand on the... Oh my god, what that was a big swing. Alright, that's my first hook. I like your outfit. Oh, look at Cage. Look at that. I do see you guys lurking, I do check, I see those names, and so many times I see like the same people. You know, people are going about their day, they're hanging out with their families, they're at home cleaning, doing laundry, stuff like that. People are busy, as am I, as am you guys, but I really appreciate the lurks so very much. I try to lurk in as many people's channels as I can, too, during the day. As soon as I get home from work, I power up this PC, I try to say hello in as many as I can, but it is really the greatest way to support people, you know? Because DBD is so competitive, in the sense that there's so many people streaming it, that having people watching you, having those numbers kind of makes your channel a little bit more discoverable, gets people in there kind of finding you, and it is just the greatest thing, and I really appreciate you guys doing that. Alright, we got a cage match here. A cage match. Oh, I got one hook. 5 gens, I'm not worried about it. We got this. We're just breaking in a new team. Guys, I hope you stick around for a part 2. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody coming together. You know, I come in a lot of your streams and I see the same people in there too. Alright, we're going to do a couple here. Yeah, we play with randoms a lot. Usually it's on Monday, but, you know, what the hell, it's a special occasion. Oh my goodness. This man is caged. I think he's on me, right? Alright, come on. At some point, somebody's going to touch a gem. And it's going to happen. We'll be down to 4, just like that. There's Rudy, I see you. Alright, let's see what happens if I touch this one. Oh! First for Dave. I repeat, Dave is down. But it's not over yet. Could wiggle free. I am far from everybody down here. Alright, we're going to give it a second. Give it a second. What do we think? That barbecue? Oh. Oh. GG's, Christy. It's a warm-up. It's a little bit of a warm-up. I'm never going to get there in time with a flashy. He's right there. I don't think he's coming over here. We're going to get at least 1 gen pop. Gens. The lifeblood of this successful escape. GG's. It happens. Well played. Alright, let me get this Jenny done. He's going to beeline right to my location. I think he's going after Rudy right now. There he is. It wasn't garbage at all. Christy, did you have fun? If you had fun, then that's all that matters. Now, if we were playing for money, or in a championship where like a 1987 Buick was on the line, I might be upset. You know, I really want to get my hands on that 1987 Buick. But it's all about fun here. I had fun. You had fun. So everything is good. You know, in all honesty, I don't even think I would be upset if I did get that Buick. I mean, think of the gas prices. It's 1987 for crying out loud. Must cost like $1 million just to fill it up. I gotta get this thing off my head. I've got a migraine this big. Okay, that. All right. Let's get the second gen done. Oh, Rudy's on. Is there even a DVD championship? We should do that one day. Start our own. Oh, Rudy's in chase. Very little gen pressure, but we were pretty discombobulated early on. Well, let me go in for the chase, too, because I'm not going to be a gen jockey, you know what I'm saying? We don't do that here. We should. We're going to do it. Maybe friendly matches. One hit. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to gen jockey my own matches here. It just doesn't work that way. I don't enjoy it. I'm going to let myself get escaped here. It's only second hook. We got this. That's why DVD is so nice. It is. The amount of people that we meet, you know, and we meet people from other communities, and our people go into other communities, and it's just, oops. It is just top tier. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Jack, he's right there. What a cage match it's been. What an absolute cage match. You want to do a gen? Unknown, you want to do the gen for us? We have 4 to pop. We don't want to do them. You want to do the gen? Yeah, I love it too. There's so many people playing it. No, really, we're going to have the unknown do it. Is this a celebration? I'm going to dispel your friend. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do 4 gens. I'm not going to do 4 gens. Let me just dispel. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do 4 gens. What is this? Let me make sure my tabs are all up and running. Oh, I see you. Alright, this was a bit of a warm-up. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Come on. Oops.
Come on. Do it. Do it! Come on, come on. Kill me, I'm here, kill me! I'm here, kill me! Come on, kill me, I'm here! Come on, do it now, kill me!
I've just been timing that perfectly every time. I think that's my favorite new sound. Not happy when I have to use it, but it is what it is. Alright guys, we're going to try another one. Do a little gen pressure. Have some martinis. We're going to find a bar on the next one. Have some muffins. Oh, I got it. Oddly enough, I had a gen repair challenge that I could have done. Not a bad moment. Not a bad moment to realize that. But GG's. The killer had a sense of humor about it. I think they knew we were screwing around. That is a cage match triggered by Rude Girl. Thanks, Rude Girl. Thank you guys for everything today, man. The hype train. Doll with the bits. Rudy with the pits. Mark with the bits. Christy, our new friend, with the prime and the raid. You guys are just amazing. New follows. Chimeras or... You know, I never knew how to say that. Is it Chimeras or Chimeras? Is it with a C or an S? I'm not very smart. We got Rennie before with the raid. You guys are just amazing. Just amazing. And so on and on it goes. We have a Discord, movie nights. Alright. What are we waiting for? Are these legends still in the match? Alright, let me pick somebody else here.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there.
Down hatch. Nice. I should have spectated. I thought it was all over. I thought we were all on the ground. Let's bring in Kate. Let me make sure we had a perk roulette. Let me make sure I'm not using those anymore. Jamel Johnson, how are you, legend? All right, let me ready up. All right, guys, I am jumping into the bathroom real quick while this loads in because I do need a bathroom break. We're going to guess the killer, and we're going to do this just for Dolita. While it loads in, it's not going to be a long... Jumping in, yes, I'm jumping in. Jumping into the bathroom. I'm jumping. Running and jumping in there. make it just in time. Always make it just in time. You are the unknown. GG's, legend. GG's. Oops. We're guessing the killer in here. Guys, we've got some big streams. Tomorrow we're going to be on open lobbies most of the day tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, starting at noon, but at 2, It's Jam TV is going to be joining us for our second duo stream. That's my best friend right there. And then on Wednesday, the birthday stream. The birthday stream. Alpha Link! Boom! Thank you so much. Dutchies, great to meet you, legend. We're going to have to talk music sometimes. I got to hear more about this guitar. We didn't get a chance to talk about what kind of style of music. I'm assuming classical, but we're going to get into it next time I see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following. What is happening? Dutchies, thank you so much. Let me ask you guys, do you guys stream as well? I would love to give you guys some follows as well. What am I doing? I was discombobulated. I'm gonna catch up there from that. Ari's leaving me. He's going right for the hook. It's a warm-up match. Let me give you that follow back. Absolutely. It's all about returning the love. First stream in a long time, followed. Followed, my friend. I got a zombie protecting me here. Rudy's on a gen. I see it. Oh no! Our new friend Christy is down. This guy's gonna slug and slug and slug. Dave is coming in. Dave is like the Hulk, you know? The angrier the Hulk gets. Boom. Bye. Look at that legend. Don't make him angry. You wouldn't like him if he's angry. That's why they call him Rampage Dave. Goes on a rampage. Look out. The power of life. The power of many. Who's been watching The Acolyte? Did that buy any time? Alright, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta get some Heelys here. Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Oh, come up, Rude Girls. They're dancing with a zombie. What are you doing there? Rudy? 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 I don't think Rude Girl's aware that I'm right here. Heelys? Heelys? Little Heelys? Oh my god. Oh no. Sapphire Wolf. There's the legend that starts it all off for me on Sundays. I get up early in the morning. I tab up everybody who's live. But Sapphire Wolf plays retro games. A little bit of Donkey Kong. Playing with a third one right now. I have my breakfast. And I drink my coffee. Watching this legend right here. Right before I start streaming. Can I get some Heelys? Thank you, Rude Girl. Rude Girl. Loves Alien. Speaking of aliens, you guys like those movies? They have a new one coming out in the fall. What the hell is it called again? I'm excited about it. It's supposed to take place between the original Alien from '79 and Aliens. So obviously Ripley won't be in it. She's going to be in that deep sleep in space during that time. Yeah, it's... What the hell is it called? I am not sure. Always running into these zombies. We have an aversion to gens. We don't like gens around here. I got you, legend. I got you. Romulus, yes. Yes, Dalita. Oh, he's coming. No! You behave, sir. No! No, that didn't work that time. I want to go see it? Yeah, I love those movies. He's just leaving me slugged. He's not really picking me up. But I think he will this time. Alright, guys. We've tied our record of 4 gens. 4 gens now. Nice. I'm not going on hook. Are you kidding me? I'm going to wiggle my way free, sir. There we go. We gotta watch. I think before it comes out, we're gonna have to watch the first two anyway, in the movie night. In the movie night, we're gonna have to watch it. Just refreshing some of my alerts here. This guy's actually kind of camping me a little bit. Or does he want me to escape? I don't know. I don't know what he wants me to do. What do you think he wants me to do? Alright, we made it to 4. Oh my god, I think we're going to make it to 3 gens this time. Look at this. Sir. Guarding that hook. Guarding it. Well, sir, you need this 4K, then I need a win, I guess. Thank you, Siri. Why is she activated? Alright, GG's, guys. Got some big streams coming up. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Well, I'm pretty sure the lack of gen pressure is helping him. I think he just wants it over with. He's like, you know what? I don't want this match to go on that long. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Heather, brilliant. What's up, legend? What are you playing that game again? That 1-up. With chains.
Join us every Monday evening and every Friday evening for open lobbies. The lobbies will be open. The lobbies will be open. Every Monday and Friday.
Alright. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to send a quick message. I'm excited. You know, we do this every year, every July. We have a week of like just non-stop streaming. We're going to be doing that this week. I think Thursday might be the only day I give myself off, but I'm not really going to be off. I'm going to be hanging out with your Legends' stream so much until you are bored of me. Alright, let's I didn't spectate. No, the Killer was pretty good. Come on, guy. We don't say that about the Killer. They're playing the way they want to play. They're playing the way they want to play. We try to keep it positive in here. Even when we're not feeling very positive, we try to take the high road. The high road. Yeah. They come in sometimes, they say hi. You know, that's the thing about DBD. It's such a subjective game. Alright, we're going to wait for everybody. Oops. We're going to do a solo one until everybody's readied up again. Clown saying Ann. We're going to wait for that match to end. We're going to do a solo one here. Keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling. Then we're going to catch up with everybody shortly. Shortly, we're going to catch up with everybody. But let me know if anybody gets Hatch. The legendary Ann saying Clown. That's right, guys. We're playing Guess the Killer. It's tight, man. Look, we got Foreman with 9, Jam with 8. Only 2 away for Jam to tie for first place. This ends on the 12th, and on the 13th, it's going to be wiped clean with a new name next to June right there. All right, let me close this down. Last night I had a random chatter be negative about my stream for some... I had to ban them. I think I was there, Marky. I think I was lurking and I heard something about that. We dead. We're going to do one like this. Yeah, I didn't know how much longer there was because sometimes the Killer likes to kind of prolong it, you know? Yeah, I don't know why people come in there and do that kind of stuff. I get comments like that on my YouTube videos too. Like, dude, you're blowing pallets. No, I'm having fun. I'm just having fun. I like dropping pallets. It's what I like to do. That's the thing. Everybody has their own way of playing DBD, and it's a very subjective... Wins are very subjective. Like, what is a win? Is a win an escape? For me, a win is a great match. If I have a couple of great loops, or if it's a high point game, I love it. That's a win for me. I could escape and have it be kind of pretty lackluster, and for me, that's not necessarily a win. Yeah. Man, as soon as they tell me not to drop God Palette, I have to send them messages. Which one is God Palette? And then I drop it. Boom. Yeah, it's all like that. But then you get people who play the game who a quick 4K is a win. And that's okay. That's how they see the game. And I think a lot of the conflict comes when people with different ideas of what a win is or how the game should be played come together. And then there's disagreements. And I just think when I'm in a match like that, it's like, okay, I'm playing against a killer who plays it differently than I do. And that's all it is. I just banned them because I specifically... Yeah, I've had to do that too a couple of times too. If they come in here and they're... You know, if they're particularly nasty, or if they make like rude comments towards me, it's not so much that I'm a baby about it. It's like, you know, I don't want to really let that into the community, because next thing I know, they might start following some of you guys, and then it's kind of like a garden. You don't want those weeds to grow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Hunty. Going through the window. Bye. Quick escape. Quick escape, baby. Oh, for crying out loud, she's right up there. Okay, we lost her. It's a Hunty. When I did not say a Hunty. I know, Jam. Did anybody say Hunty? I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. We're all here to have fun. Listen, I am a very competitive PvP player. I come from very competitive games, like Battlefront 2, the old Red Dead Redemption Online with the Capture the Bag. I'm playing the Finals. Finals is one of my favorite games that I've played in a while, and I get sweaty on that. And like I'll rage with it because like I really want that win and I want those kills, but I don't stream that because it's just for my own fun. But I realize DBD is not a game like that, you know? It's just not. And I don't understand these really competitive players. Why not play a game where everybody's kind of operating on that level? If I'm feeling sweaty, I'm gonna go and play a sweaty game. You know, DBD, it's kind of like not like that. But you know, people play how they want to play. Anybody play the Finals in here? I just like that's my relaxation game. Charging through walls, setting everything on fire. Bazooka. Destroying your enemies with a bazooka. And I just sit and I chill while I play it. It's fun. I think DBD is more of a social game. You know, even when you stream, you guys are streamers, you'll have your opponent come by and say GGs and stuff like that. It's a different kind of game. I'm not there, I'm right here. Oh my god. I think they're having a hard time. I think it's a new Huntress. Right, Christy? When they come in and they just say GG's? I love that too. I love that. Absolutely love it. Okay, I gotta do my... Oh! I thought she was aiming at me there for a second. Oh! Alright. Madam. Alright, we are tripped up here. Let me just... I'm determined to get a gen done here. Yeah, I think it's a baby Huntress. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's just having fun with it. Frustration levels high. I almost wanted to see them get a hook. Oh! Well done. I started playing. You gotta play a little sloppy sometimes. Oh, we got us both almost. Get me on that hook. It's okay. 3 gens. This one's about to pop. I almost feel like it's good for the soul. Oh, they're healing up in the basement. What's one perk you guys can't live without? For me, it's Bond. I can't play without Bond. Bond is my one perk that I just can't. I can't do it. Oh no! Yeah, she's guarding this thing. Everybody's around. Yeah, we're getting out of this. 2 gens. Nobody's being left behind. You have an opportunity, my friend. Let me go take a hit. Let me go take a hit, slow her down, give everybody a chance. Some assistance. There we go. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. They're not going to have 2 bodies on the floor. Oh, I wish... Imagine they brought her back out here to this pallet, and then we drop the pallet. Alright, 1 is healed at least. There we go. My points? Oh, she's coming right for me. Oh. Yeah, we gotta reset. It's just that. I think they're gonna DC. Thank you for the lurk, Heather. Did they fall off? Oh my god. It doesn't always work. I'm still learning the spins. Still learning, but they are... What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Oh, they're... I might be able to escape this. That was a nice try. Injured 2. Injured 2, they tried to do it. Injured 2, they tried to pull it off. Alright. There we go. These guys are cracked. That's the thing about DBD. You guys get that too when you discover something new? Like if you start using like Flashlight, for example, and you start figuring it out, you just want to keep playing. You can't wait to go on again and play and just keep kind of working it. Like the first time you start kind of being able to loop a little bit, it's like you want to go back on and keep like working at the stuff. I'm like that right now with the spins. It's like I can't get enough of it. I just want to keep developing it. Like I'm seeing where I'm making mistakes. I'm seeing where I need to improve. Alright, 1 gen left. I'm on Death Hook. I don't know, man. We got the Claudette not on anything. I think I'm better off doing the gen over here. And worst comes to worst, they go on second. It happens. You get giddy? Yeah, I get like that too. I still get excited by it. Oh shit. No. No. Oh, hello there. Alright, I'm getting out of here. You know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Let me go ahead and get on a gen. Christy, I feel the same way. Like, I just discovered this looping thing. It doesn't always work. My finger has to be like, oh, sorry, sorry. But I get all excited when I pull it off. I get all excited when it's happening. And in my head, all I'm saying is, I can't believe I'm pulling this off. But I think, like, better killers are... Yeah, they got barbecue, I think. No, they're just going to gens. They're just going to... Hey, anybody here watch Doctor Who? Rude Girl actually got me into Doctor Who last year. And we're up to season 7. We've been watching it in the Discord. And those we watch kind of sporadically. I'm sure we'll watch a couple of episodes now. We're on season 7, halfway through season 7, half through episode 7. but I am loving it. I'm a sci-fi fan my whole life. I can't believe I never watched Doctor Who. Usually I'll put up a notice like, we're watching this episode. Anytime there's a notice in the Discord that we're watching anything, you guys are all invited. Alright, let me 99 this. A bit easier with controller? Yeah, I know what you mean, because it's a little wheel that you turn and stuff. But a lot of people will say mouse and keyboard is easier. Alright, this one is... I gotta go get them. Come on, come on, come on. Kaladi. Let me heal you. We gotta go back in. We can't leave them behind. We gotta go back and get them. This can turn ugly. Oh, he's going for it. Patience. The doors haven't been popped yet. Patience. Oh, you're not healed. You're not healed. There we go. We gotta get him. They're gonna camp it for sure. And I don't blame him. Look, they want to get at least a 2K or a 1K. They don't want this getting away from them. We should open the other door, but time is running out. They're already on second. I'm coming. Clear it. Oh no. Alright, we gotta go. Let's go. Where are you going? This one? Aw, nuts. Is he following me? He's at the other door, right? Is he gonna... Oh, he's leaving her slugged. She's not going to be satisfied with a 1K. Get up. Come on. There. Come on. I'm not healing you all the way. Or am I? I'm here to heal you all the way. I'm stressed out. Come on. Let's just go. Oh my god. Go. I'm covering. Pop it. You want to pop it? I'll pop it. Alright, you want to heal? I'm not leaving him behind, but I gotta get the Claudette to safety. Gotta get the Claudie to safety. Oh! I had to go. He has enough time to pop the other door. And the Claudette is fully healed. But that was a match. Baby. Whew. That was special. You guys had a nice weekend? Alright, that was alright. Gigi's did the killer too. I think they were like a new Huntress. I think they were new. Alright, let's ready up. Nobody got Hunty. That one time Jam didn't guess Huntress.
Thank you for smashing the
that Doc. Welcome in, Legend. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Were you the Huntress? Solo queue? Demo? Rudy, were you still down? We'll do this one real quick. But we got open lobbies all day tomorrow. But yeah, absolutely. I'll get you back in. Let me see what I can do here. Can I back out? Just trying to, hold on. Trying to tab somebody up here, and I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Demo. Socials. Thank you for the socials. Socials. I thought socials was a killer. Michael. Alright, so we'll do this one, and then we'll see what happens. The legendary Anne right there. I haven't given Anne a shout out in a minute. Oops. Guys, I'm going to grab myself a glass of water while this loads in. Big events. Every day is going to be long streams here. You guys are more than welcome to come and have fun with me. Never played this. Trying to learn a little before I get on tonight. Doc! Oops. Doc, I gotta say, I started playing this a year ago, and it was so... Of course, and it was so tricky. And I had been streaming. We did our 3-year anniversary, right? I started off with Star Wars Battlefront 2. I was already pretty proficient at this game when I started streaming. And there was no updates, so I switched over to DVD, thanks to It's Jam TV, who got me into it. And what I loved about it was the challenge. 1,700 hours into the game later, I'm still learning new things. And if you enjoy a game that's challenging, that you never stop learning in, this is the game for you. It never gets boring in that way. And a great way, one thing that helped me out a lot, Doc, is going into people's streams, you know? No way. Shut the door. Shut the door. I love you, JoJo. Sherma, JoJo, Last Leprechaun, Lazy. I gotta take a second here. We were talking earlier about the legends of Dead by Daylight, and I was just telling our new friend Doc here, who's just gonna start playing this game. You gotta watch people play. You learn so much, and especially if you play DBD, you love talking about DBD. I love sharing what I've learned. And this is a legend you absolutely have to follow, guys. Metzarelli. 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 Also plays Rocket League. We got a few people that play Rocket League. No! I was trying to figure out if they were friendly. I guess not. Where's the window? Where's the window? I'm not going to get it. Alright, good luck with all that. Guys, I'm going to get to this in just a second here. I got myself into quite a predicament. Guys, make sure you're following Metzarelli, top tier DVD streamer. Awesome legend. You'll always see me, if I'm home, if I'm not working, if I'm not performing surgery, because I do a little part-time surgery on the side. That's right. I'm a doctor myself. I'm not. I just watch YouTube videos pretending I am, asking people to let me operate, but they don't ever let me. Metzarelli is definitely the legend to follow. Look, that's something brand new that I just started learning. Oh! Oh! The gouts? I'd let you, Wolf. You know what's good for gout? I read about this kind of stuff. Cherries. The goats. The gouts. I'd be very scared, but I'd let you. I'd be so gentle. Jojo, I'd be so gentle. I'd have that gentle touch. And I'd have this music playing to remind me to be gentle. What would I use, though? Like, I have a fork? Can I do it with a fork? No, no, no. I'll take the hit. You leave me alone. You're angry. You're angry. Get away. I'm not... Bye. I'm sorry. I gotta bring him somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Not Ace. Alright, let me heal up here. The music threw me off here. That's early. How are the games? Well, why don't I mend? Why don't I try mending? Why don't I try mending over here? They don't know where they're going. Are they bringing him here? Alright, I'm right here for the rescue. They got Barbie. Oh, my goodness, they love me. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Bye. Stop. I'm going to flash you at some point. Oh! No! No! Oh, no! You behave there. But how are you going to get me out of here? I didn't know where the door is. Do you know where the... Yeah, he knows where the door is. Apparently that's just me. Oh no! Dwight! Oh no. Oh no, big swings. I got it. I got it. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Bye. Thank you so much. Oh! Jen popped. Oh, I don't know what's happening, but I love it. Mets, thank you so much. Guys, make sure you're following Metzarelli. Alright, and let's do a gym. Let's just bring it down a notch here. I'm a little wound up, you know? It's gotta loosen up. Gotta bring in those smooth, relaxing sounds. That's right, you're listening to 1138 FM. We're just doing gents here, nothing to see. Nothing to go crazy over. Just some gen repair. That was lucky. What a match. Oh no! Live! He loves it. He wants to get this gen done. I understand. He's worked hard on it. He's invested his time. But it's not gonna happen. I don't think. Maybe. No! He escapes again. Oh, pure play there. He will not be taken out. He is unstoppable. We're witnessing an actual, real-life Rocky Balboa moment. Do you need heals? I don't need heals. We're like, no, we're good. No heals for you, no heals for me. Let's just get through it injured. It's that pain that makes you... reminds you you're alive, you know what I mean? Right, Ace? Is this Ace or Dwight? It's Ace. Alright, let me heal you. No, I insist. Oh! Oh no, I can't. Okay, it's only a second. Let me get some healies over here. It's 7:21 right now for me. Oh! This is the goofiest match I think we've had all day. I'm following you. I like your vibes. No. Let me, please, allow me. Allow me. You're okay. Now I'm okay. Alright. Yeah, so at noon tomorrow. It might be a little late, maybe 12:30, because I have an appointment at 9. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I should be by noon, 1 at the latest. Oh, I didn't heal you? Did I not heal you? Oh, there's two of you. Huh. We got some big events, guys. We got open lobbies for most of the day tomorrow. Then, of course, we got the duo stream with my bestie right there. It's Jam TV on Tuesday. And a birthday stream, a little birthday stream for me. Wolf's having a birthday stream, Mom. Mom, get in the room quick. It's his birthday. I don't care about his birthday. Who? It's Wolf, Mom. Mom! It's his birthday on Wednesday. All right, settle down. Jeez, I'm all hyped up from that earlier chase. All right, Christy, we'll see about getting you back in. We did promise you a game or two. Let me just hang for a second here. Alright, let's, 2 gens? They could fall apart on us. Oh, ace. Right, let's do a rapid Healy right here. Rapid Healy. I think everybody's having too much fun running the killer. Nobody wants to... Oh! 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 Propellerland! Propellerland! Sherma, thank you so much for the 100 biddies! You're an absolute legend. I know I've been behind on shoutouts. I just turned off my camera. The time has come to up the irons. Absolutely. Oh, you want Heelys? Oh my god! Marky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are a top tier legend. Guys, let's all send positive vibes to Marky. There's a big storm moving into Texas. It's over the Gulf right now. It's going to hit, I'm assuming, what, at some point. Charmed Kitty getting a sub. Let me give you another shout out, guys. If you are not following Marky, guys, show Marky some love. Really enjoy her stream. We talked earlier about positive vibes and just positive stream. I met Marky. I was playing Knight off stream, and I was up against this legend, and I went in and I thought, I'm gonna just lay waste to everything in my path. And I saw how awesome they were, and I was like, no, this is a friend for life right here. Always had fun in Marky's stream, and I know you guys will too. And again, guys, send out some positive vibes. Everything's gonna be fine. It's just a little bit of a storm, but it's gonna pass, and everything is gonna be just fine. Thank you so much. And Sherma, thank you for the biddies, guys. Sherma, too, guys. Always a good time in there. Rocket League World Champion. I don't know the stats. I'm just assuming just by the epic level gameplay that I see in there. Plays a little DBD, too, as well. You guys are too much. Oh, no. No. Hey. Hey. Hey, now. Hey, now. Oh, no, he's on the hook. All right, we owe Rude Girl a match. Is he camping this? I've got you. We're not going south. Oh! Take the hit. He tried to. Alright, I'm just on second, but look at this. The gates will be open. Gates will be open. Oh! My god. I'm gonna give Metz another shout out too for the raid. Top tier legend. Metzarelli, guys. By the time Monday morning rolls around and nothing severe has occurred, and it's just the rain, I'll definitely let you know. Please do, Marky, because I've been thinking about it too. It's such a terrifying thing. You know, I live in Montreal, Canada. But I'm talking over Metz. Montreal, Canada, it's about a 6-hour drive north of New York City. We get snowstorms, but snowstorms are slow killers. They're slow. They move in slow. It falls slow. You have plenty of time to kind of take care of it. But you guys in the south, man, you get like Scary stuff. I mean, I get nervous when a thunderstorm happens here. We don't see anything like you guys do. Those things move swiftly and everything. Please stay safe. That goes for everybody too who might be living, in a dangerous area right now. Rochester, New York. Okay. Yeah, Toronto. How long of a drive was that? Because for me, Toronto is like 7 or 8 hours away. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. I'll go get him. It's the least I can do. But Ace has no hooks. Now that I think about it, now that I break it down. Just saying. Just saying. The Gulf is fuel for storms, especially hurricanes. Yes, I was watching something about that a few years ago. How something about where it is located. Man, I don't know science words. But like as far like the equator, how far it is, and because of the shape or something. There's certain places like that in the world. Oh, he's going for it. I'm gonna heal you up. Is he going to the other door? I don't even know where the door is. I'm so turned around. I'm gonna heal her up and follow her out the door. Oh, he's on the other door. I'm assuming it's up there. I think. I'm gonna follow Ada. Yeah, he's going to that door. I don't think they have NOED. An hour drive to Buffalo. Yes. Watch this. We're going to speed right through. Used to speed us right through. GG's. GG's. Hey, come on. I gave you a flashlight. I was telling you GG's. I didn't do teabags. I respected you. Man. 15 minutes to Toronto. Okay, yeah, Rochester is probably a little bit more west. Okay, we did promise... Let's see what we got here. We do owe a match to Christy. I promised a couple. And Rudy, I kind of left them waiting. So we're going to do a match with these two legends. And then continue. There's another P100 Ada Wong. The only other P100 Ada I know, well, I know, like we have lunch at each other's house, that I know of is Crispy there on TikTok. Who did the whole Wesker trend, you know? They just recently P100'd their Ada. I've never been to Toronto. I think the furthest I've ever been is Ottawa, which is like an hour and a half. I've never really been more east than that. I've been all the way out to the coast, 12 hours in one direction. I've been as far down as Virginia, but never really deep into Canada. All right, let's get these legends in here. Let's ready up. We're going to do this match that we owe. Oh, I'm saying it like it's like I have to do it. I want to do it. And we're going to play more with these legends tomorrow for sure. Look at this. P40 Jill Valentine's. Guys, doesn't this look like the Tomb Raider Lara Croft from Tomb Raider 2? I think we're... Oops. We're going to be bringing... We used to play Tomb Raider every Tuesday morning. I used to get up really early. We're going to do it this week. We're going to finish off Underworld. Once a week for 2 hours, we would play Tomb Raider. We have the last of the OG games. See, they go in order. They go in order up there. They all go like that. It ends, and then we have the reboots. So we're going to finish the last one. I believe we are in Croft Manor. We got Mexico next, so I wanted to at least do those levels. It's mostly for me. I love playing those games, and ever since I started streaming, I don't get to play too much. Well, I owe them a match because I said we'll do a couple of matches, and we did one, and I backed out because the match was still going. I only meant it in that way, guys. Come on. Oh, it's Revelations 2, Jill. Right. Our new friend Christy. How did you find the channel, Christy, by the way? You came in with a raid. Really appreciate you, by the way. All right, let me get rid of this. I don't use that hotkey too often. A Resident Girly? You know, the original Resident Evil 2, and especially 3. 3 was my favorite. I played those so many times, and I got the remakes, and I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm older and I'm just, like, my nerves. But I can't do that off stream. I can watch any horror movie, but a game? Because I'm in it, maybe? I don't know. Days Gone was the last one that I really loved that I played, like, for newer games. I never finished that either because it was right around the time I started streaming 3 years ago. I got to get back to it. I have to have a day where we just finish games that we never finished when I started streaming. I was playing a couple. Guys, it's time to guess the killer. Mets, I really appreciate you, brother. Marky, all these people, we have people in here that go back 3 years. People in this channel, too, that we just met. And everybody just vibes together. That is what's so cool. I'm going to say Skull Merchant. There's my team right there. Jam and Rude Girl. Jam, Rude Girl, and Smumps. I think I've known these legends super long. They've really helped me out. I confide to them about the stuff that I worry about in stream. Like, should I do this? Should I do this? They always give me the right advice. And there too. And just yells at me and finish. No, she doesn't. Everybody's like a top tier content creator here. Look at this. Alright, let me check the AC one last time. You know what I just realized? It's vacation. It's vacation time and I'm out of beer. What is vacation if I can't sip a frothy brew at the end of the day, you know? I'm all out. I'm gonna get to the store later, but I got hours and hours before they stop selling. Who could it be? It's Jam TV, her favorite map. Coincidentally, mine is RPD. Jam's least favorite map. You see how many arguments start like that? Just kidding. Blight saying Metzarelli, Ghosty saying Christy, and saying Ghosty. It's Nemi. I just said that. Wesky, close. Rude Girl. You guys are all top tier legends. I can't express in words how much I appreciate you guys.
Thank you all for being here. You are all absolute legends.
Absolutely. Absolute legends. This is a place where we just leave the world behind. Everything that's going on in the world, everything that's going on in your life, we're all stressed out about something or other, but here all that goes away. We just come here to vibe, share a laugh, have a good time, try to make some stupid stuff happen, try to get some wins, whatever a win is to you in this game. In my case, it's just having fun and looping the killer, and Rude Girl commits a little too long for that gen. I almost get a zombie to the face. Are they making friends with the killer? Sir, can you take care of your friend? Thank you. It's a nice Nemi. What? Could it be?
Oh my God, it's a friendly
A friendly killer. Brought to you by Nabisco. That's right. Friendly killer. This portion of the stream it's Cracker Barrel. Jeez. They've sponsored this part of the stream. It's Friendly Killer. Now let me get one of these syringes. A nice Nemi. I've been seeing more of them lately. I don't know what it is. I try to be a friendly knight sometimes, and people always tell me this is the first time I've ever seen this. I like to be somebody's first friendly knight, you know? I had to watch how I phrased that. It almost came out weird. I think we're gonna escape here. Oh, I have the gen challenge, right? So I gotta pop some gens. We are back all day tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna start off with a couple of if it's almost 1 a.m. for Christy, must be in the UK or somewhere like that. I'd love to visit a place like that. You want to break that? Thank you. Here, have a flashlight. It hurts inside. I'm taking that flashlight back. What if they turn on us? 1:37 a.m. now. Must be the UK. Everybody from the UK, is it the same with you guys? For those of us who live in Canada and in the United States, is it the same for you guys? Every time somebody from the UK talks, I don't know if it's the accent, but I always think they sound really smart, you know? It's just one of those accents. I love it. I'm a big fan of accents. And languages, and the way things sound. Except Klingon. That's just asinine. Just Alright, I got... you know, we used to play Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I used to talk about this rivalry between Star Wars and Star Trek. But I've seen all the Star Trek OG shows. I've seen the movies. I like it. I don't love it the way I love Star Wars, but I enjoy it. To a point. What? Little Timmy stuck in the well? What? Pallets? You want to drop? You want to drop it? I got Eerie 1. It's up to you. I got Eerie 1. I don't need the points. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah. Oh! A duchy! Nice! Dutch. I had a really good friend who was Dutch growing up. The only person I've ever met who had the same birthday as me was my Dutch friend. Now don't tell me your birthday is also this Wednesday. And don't tell me that everybody there has the same birthday on that day, because that would just be crazy and weird. My head might explode. Like, that is just too crazy. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, what are we playing here? Mother, may I? Yes, cook me. Come on. Yes. I gotta send a telegraph? What do I gotta do? Send you a fax? You gotta write out a contract? Kill me! Kill me now! Kill me!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I love that. That's my new favorite sound I got. Oh, that's gotta hurt. The 23rd of August. Nice. Okay. You want the unhook, Rudy, for the points? Go. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, get... There we go. Let's get the hooks. A friendly Nemi. Who would have imagined? It's radical. Alright, that's my second. That's my second. Yeah, he's just dropping everybody now. Just dropping everybody. What a sight to see. Just checking on my tabs here, guys. Oh, I forgot. Rude Girl. Give a shout out here to Rude Girl. You know, we've been playing with Rude Girl. Rude Girl plays a very special role in this channel. When we stopped playing Battlefront 2, it was almost like we reset and started over. Coincidentally, we met Rude Girl, who was kind of just starting out in streaming. And we've just kind of been in each other's channels a lot since the beginning. And kind of just seen our communities grow together. It's been kind of a parallel journey. And watching Rude Girl kind of grow has been kind of like bringing me back to when I started. Oh. I gotta give a shout out to guys. I've been talking about Jam. We have a duo stream this Tuesday. If you're not following Jam, make sure you are before Tuesday. Because then you can't anymore. The button disappears apparently now. If you guys want to watch the stream from both perspectives, you know? Okay. Yes, sir. It's all angry. I like that little curtsy. That little... that little... Uh-oh. Oh, we're in a race. Rudy's on a gen. We're on a gen. It's neck and neck. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I think we're going to get it. There's 2 people on here. It is a race. Alright, let's get some Healy points. Of course, Jam. I gotta say, if it wasn't for It's Jam TV, I don't know, maybe I'd be playing like Fortnite now, or who knows what, maybe still Battlefronts 2, but it's Jam that convinced me to play DVD. At the beginning, Jam had to put up with so much. I don't think this game is for me, like I really suck. And she'd say like, stick with it, just stick with it, stop whining. I could be a handful. I could be a handful. Do I get points for leaving with a vaccine? Be a man, exactly. Exactly. But I appreciate everybody in this channel. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I want people to feel like whether people that come in here and I've only been here for 3 hours, I want them to feel like, you know, as if they've been here for 3 years. Does that make any sense? I want new people to feel like they could just vibe right away. It's not like they're walking into a room with people who know each other and who have histories together. Oh, red light, green light. Tenacity, cheater. Rude Girl with her tenacity, cheating. I see you're just going slow on purpose. You're just going to put the gas pedal down at some point. Oh! What is this? I'm gonna crawl out of sight. You're getting a 1K. You're getting a 1K. You're getting a 1K. You're getting a 1K. I don't want to go. You're stuck with me now forever. It's just you and me. No, I'm not leaving, Nemi. I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me. Nope. 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 You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me now. Oops. That was my hotkeys. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Oh, no, no, no. What an awesome Nemi. They're genuinely concerned for me. Get out! Get out! Nope.
Come on. Do it. Do it! Come on. Come on. Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Kill me. It's all good. Get your 1K. There's a hook right up there. You're taking me somewhere private where nobody can see this? You guys are a little weird. You insisted. But no! 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 The audio. Yeah. Alright, that was something. Nemi. They deserve at least a 1K there. I'm happy to give it. Top tier killer. That's a killer with class. Adorable Nemi. Yep. Hey, we got a challenge done. What do I need? What do I need to escape for? Look, got points. We almost would have pipped. I think a victory would have given us a pip. I think we went up a devotion level. Yes, we did. We did a challenge. What do I have to complain about? Nothing. Nothing! Mustard 75! I was just saying, there's a killer with class. Chat was loving it. You didn't want me to die there, and I was like, no, you're getting at least a 1K, my friend. Epic match. Really had a lot of fun. Are you a Nemesis main? Blind the killer 6 times. Oh. Yes. Nice. I like Nemi. I'm not, I have a lot of respect for killers. I always believe that the killer chooses you. You don't choose the killer. I thought I was a Pinhead main. And I got the Knight because I just wanted a perk. I wanted nowhere to hide. And I tried the Knight one time, and like from day one, no, I love this killer. And I've tried other killers. I've tried Trapper. I've tried the Nemi. And I can't make it work. So I have so much respect for people that can actually play these killers well, you know? But GG's. A Legion main. And fell in love with Nemi. That is weird. It's cool because Legion is so fast. And Nemi is a little bit slower. That's kind of cool. Usually it'll be killers that are kind of the same, you know? Let's do one more with these legends. Yeah, they're opposite. That's what's cool about it. He's a big stump. Absolutely. I like Nemesis. I'm at a part right now. I'm doing, like I mentioned earlier, I'm doing the remake of Resident Evil 2, and I'm right at the point where they meet Nemesis. Unless it's someone else. What a great day, man. What a great day it's been today.
Thank you for smashing that follow button!
Mustard, welcome in, legend. Resident Evil nerd, I gotta say, back in the day, I played the originals. One I played a couple of times, but part 2 and part 3, I must have played them like 20 times each, at least. I loved those games, and I was excited recently because they went on special, but I haven't finished part 2, man. It creeps me out. I don't know what it is. Maybe movies I can watch. I don't know. I used to love those old games, Silent Hill, and I just can't do it. I start getting tense. I found myself thinking, why am I doing this to myself? I want to play some finals, but I got to get back into it. Monster, do you stream as well? Silent Hill. To this day, the original Silent Hill is the creepiest game I've ever played. Probably it hasn't aged well. Probably if I played it now, it wouldn't be the same. But at the time, playing the original Silent Hill, it was the creepiest game I had ever played in my life at that time. Not anymore? Well, if that changes, you let me know. 2 still... I never played 2. After 1, it was like, no. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. But I love it. The last new horror game that I played was not even a horror game, it's a zombie game, Days Gone. I loved Days Gone. I never played a game that really made me feel like I was kind of in a Walking Dead kind of world. Like it's like a GTA, but like in a Walking Dead environment. I loved it, and I was taking my time with it, man. I was so into it, and I was right before I started getting the big hordes, and then I started streaming, and I just never had a chance to play again. Oh no. Silent Hill 2, yeah, there's a remake coming. I should have checked on my AC, it's old. It's getting warm in here. Alright, let's try to get out of this. Yeah, I thought the days of exclusives were finished. It's enough with that nonsense. But you know what they do with exclusives now? It's just an early release. Another Nemi? Another Nemi. sir. I'm learning to spin now. I guess I have to take a hit. Where are we going? I'm going to practice my circles with you. I'm going to practice this. Getting good. I'm figuring it out, baby. That was wrong. Oh, tapped me there. Practice makes perfect. Let's go. I just got to do it a bunch of times, and I'm going to get good at it. I think we learned it. I think I figured it out. I think I got it. Uh-oh. Oh! Jeez. Have you guys seen me do this before? I literally just acquired this skill. No. Hey, we got away with it for a while there. When we don't vote, yes, exactly. Good luck, Mustard. Thank you for the follow. If you start streaming again, you let me know. I'll be the first to follow. Thank you for the amazing game. Alright, well look, we ran him for 2 gens. Monday during the day. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Got a big event, guys. Tuesday, duo stream with It's Jam TV. Birthday stream on Wednesday. Oh! I can do it faster. Alright, you want a loop? Oh, you got me that time. I want to practice. Nemi spins. Jam, can you believe what you're saying? It just happened. It just happened over the last 2 streams where we just kind of learned to start to do that. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know what hit me. The birch or his fist. But either way, I went down. Went down like a bad habit. Look at that. Alright, take your second. I don't care, man. This has been all about just teaching myself here. Thank you for the Heelys. Alright, one more gen. We could do this. Oh no! Oh no! Did you see that? I'm so sorry. No, it's he wants me. He wants me now. Oh, he's on Rude Girl. Whew. That's what I needed. Well, first hook for Rudy. I'm all healed up. The more I practice, the better I get, my friend. The more I practice, I'm loving this. I feel like I did when I first started understanding flashy saves. I've got one more gen to do. That's points. Why not? I'll go get the hook. I know I'm on death hook, but I don't care. I don't care if I die here. Yeah, this might have been a mistake, but I don't care. The more I do it, the more I practice. But you got it. Just gonna keep practicing this. Oh, timed it perfectly. Nice. He knows I'm gonna come out of my. So I have a tell there. He knows I'm gonna come out of my spin at some point, and he waited for it. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna escape for sure, right? They got one more gen. Ooh, that whole gen, all that time. But it happens. It happens. It does happen. Let's see what happens here. One more gen. This one's looking good. Scheme, what's happening, legend? All right, guys, they are out. They are out. How are you, Scheme? Long time no see. How have you been? Finished last album. Nice. How's that going? Finished? Like the mastering and everything? What happened there? Well, they got it. All right, guys. Let me just figure out what we're going to do here. All right, guys, we are going to raid out. I want to thank everybody for everything. You guys were just on fire today. We're going to take this party. Thank you, Christy, for the games. You top tier legend. We're going to take it to this Legends party. Guys, you know Dalita. You know Dalita. Unrecognized command. What do you mean unrecognized command?
Join.
Oops. Did everything just collapse? Oh my goodness. Give me a second here. Doll has been just so supportive. The entire community over there has just really rallied behind this channel. You know, we all kind of get behind each other and help each other. And sometimes it's like, when you're in an opportunity to do something nice for somebody back for all the kindness that they've shown you, and they happen to be streaming. And it's always a tough choice because there's so many legends streaming right now, and I wish I could rate everybody. And we try to get to everybody, but we got to bring it back to Dalita. She rated me out twice. Twice! Who gets 2 raids from the same person in one day for the anniversary stream? We got to show our appreciation to this legend. And that's my favorite thing about raids, you know what I mean? Just to show our appreciation, bring people into streams that I enjoy, people that I think should have more people in there discovering them. But today is a Dalita's day. Guys, let's just blow the roof off this place. If you are subscribed, copy pasta that. If you're not subscribed, we got the other one. Oh, I can't even do my own thing. We are back tomorrow, guys, at noon. We're going to start with a couple of randoms. Oh, I can't even do my own copy pasta here. We're going to start with a couple of random matches. Then we're going to open up the lobbies. We're going to have some open lobbies at some point. Oh, how come I copy-pasted it twice? No wonder. It's like 8,000 characters. I love you all. I genuinely do. This channel is the best thing in my life. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. That's why we stream on my birthday, at Christmas, every day. Where I'm able to, I stream. We provide a positive place for people to hang out. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.